Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? I'm still getting situated. Give me a second. Hello, Alter first. Hello, Goddess Animations. Hello, Jace to Ace. Jace to Ace, you are so funny. Hello, Soya. Hello, Saibu. How are you guys doing today? I am sleepy. I am so sleepy. Hello, Volpen. Let me pop out my chat real quick. Give me a second. Hello, Millie Moody. Hello, Nostro. Hello, Eclipse. Hello, British Mushroom. Hello, Ron. How are you guys doing? Hello, Nyantastic. Hello, Local Trashy Teen. I don't really understand what that means, but, hello. Hello, That One Leaf. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. That's good to hear. I'm a little tired. America, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Where is my pop-out chat? I have no idea why, but I am so sleepy. You're doing great? That's good to hear. Where's my other remote? Oh god. Oh god, I gotta grab it. Where the hell did it go? I gotta turn this other lamp. I'm doing alright. I don't know, I'm mad tired today. I think I may have gotten like too much sleep. You know what I mean? So give me a second. I gotta find a remote. There it is. Funny. Did you guys see that? It was hilarious. Sometimes I'll shock my computer so badly, it disconnects some of my devices. Yeah, stream glitch on my end. Literally, the USB device connected to your computer malfunction. I'll shock my computer so badly sometimes that my entire computer circuits. And it looks like my USB disconnected too. That was wild. Hello, Tosado. Sleepy again. I know. I think I may have gotten too much sleep. That was so funny. It literally, my entire screen went black for that glitch. My dad has that as well. He's always up early because if he sleeps longer, he's like a zombie. Yeah. But it sucks. Like the day before, I didn't get enough sleep. And so I guess I extra slept. And I went to the gym. And all I did was like walk on the treadmill, which is fine. I'm just tired. You know what I mean? That was my internet. No, that was so funny. That was literally because I was, I guess, dragging my feet across my carpet. And I shocked my computer. It said a device was disconnected. I wonder, that wasn't disconnected. Let me see if my keyboard works. That was so funny. Pika Pika. I know, I just shocked the hell out of my computer. That was actually really funny. Whoops, wrong link. Today, of course, I'll be drawing Miku again. Let's see. Oops, forgot Discord link. No, my keyboard works. That was funny. I do have a little bit of energy drink. I don't think that's gonna save me today, I'm not gonna lie. Where is... There it is. We finished Miku today? Good god, I hope so. I hope so. I have to color her. I know drawing her is gonna be really, really hard. Like drawing the back of her. I don't want to launch the Discord, thank you very much. I don't know. I hope I'm not getting sick. Sorry, my brain is fried. Hello, Viper Biter. How you doing? Drink water. I've been drinking a lot of water today. I got food at the grocery store today. And it was just like chicken tenders and join pretzel sandwich. The community Discord exclamation control beat. But that's good that you guys sound like you're doing good. I think that should work. You gonna draw Jinx? You know, I keep seeing screenshots of that anime. I guess you'd call it... Would you call it an anime or would you call it animation? And low-key, it looks kind of good. What is it called? Arcane? It looks pretty interesting, to say the least. Alright, let me select this real quick. I think I made that a little too big. Yeah, hopefully I finish her today. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. Sachiko Jerko, Reality VTuber, Werewolf, Empress Uwu. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Arcane is not an anime, it's a French studio. Ah, I see. That's fair. That's fair. Let me zoom out. It looks pretty cool though. Where the hell? Yeah, I need to drink some water. I'm super thirsty today. I think because of the fried, what is it called? Chicken tenders. It's insanely good. Like, what makes it so good? I know it's like a League of Legends, right? But like, what about it makes it so good? Okay, let me get my lights on. So yeah, I'm just a little tired. Arcane is League of Legends, the game. Oh, I see. Let me get some water. It was made by the French, censored. Shout out to water. Arcane budget. I heard it was really expensive. The characters are really gray, so you never know who you're supposed to be rooting for. I like that type of media actually. So that does sound interesting. It's on Netflix, you said? Man, I don't know, I'm feeling mad. Under the weather, I guess you'd say. Season 1 was a solid, of course you've seen it. Oh god, my insults gonna be half-baked today. Season 2 was, well, it released? You didn't like season 2? It's a really good series though. Let me see how my little aura ring, if it's detecting any sickness. Maybe I'm just being a big baby, I'm not gonna lie. Censored French. So why, okay, I don't get, I know it's a meme to like hate the French, but like what is the meme? Like what is the meme? Or like where did it originate? You know what I mean? Because I do see that meme often. If the insults are gonna be half-baked, might as well be nice, right? I don't know, do I have it in me to be nice today? That's a good question. Oh yeah, it says my body's stressed for some reason. That's weird. The Black Rose part was a bit rushed, and I didn't really understand it. I'm French, we're the worst? You started too early? Did I really? No, that's my normal time. I have 5% French in me? That's kind of cool, low-key. Let me see. There's no meme out, we just don't like them. So it's just based on absolutely nothing. That's kind of funny. I thought there was like a, I don't know, just bad, you know what I mean? There's a lot of half-baked plot line. Listen here, you can't take my word half-baked. That's my word. Plot lines in season 2 and try to tie it in with our obvious plans for season 3. And I'm glad I have 5 minutes to extra KO. Yeah! Did I start early though? Maybe you're just late. I don't know. My sister says hello. Tell her I said hello. Tiani? Oh, do I have my child out today? I was thinking about 561. Stressed. Yeah, it's weird. It says my body's stressed. Alright, bitch, explain why though. Oh well. Hello, IC Animations, how are you doing? That's really weird. Just shout out to being stressed. Mainly native, Spaniard, British, and Swedish. That's really cool. It's always really cool when people know their genealogy, I think it's called. I know my dad's from Trinidad and Tobago. My mom is from America. That's all I really know. And I think that's all I really care to know, really. Let's see. How was my sleep? Yeah, I said I got like 8 hours of sleep last night, so that's weird. I think I'm overslept. They're French. That's bad enough. Okay, but but what's wrong with being French? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Did the French do bad things? I need to get some energy drink in me. I'm drinking this. Okay, so I don't like spending money on food. So I go to some like discount food stores sometimes. And it's like whenever a place has too much what's it called? Overstock, they'll put them into these grocery stores. And think of it like an Aldi's kind of situation. I'm drinking a Prime, and it was like 99 cents. It's a Prime energy drink, and it's lemon lime, and it tastes just like Mountain Dew, and it like just tastes gross. Being French is cool, and I don't hate. Be proud, guys. Yeah, I know there's a meme, so I thought there was I thought there was a deeper meme to it. Yeah, I think everyone should be proud of well, I think everyone should be neutral of what they are. Like, I guess be proud. You know what I mean? Alright, let me take a look. Let me get all this Miku, let me get all my, references up. Shout out to my iPad mini. Man, I need to wake up. I'm supposed to be on that grind set. I think this Miku's gonna be pretty easy to color, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be pretty easy. Let me see. Let me move this. I tested the new automatic closed caption on your stream from yesterday. It's amazing how well it picks up your voice. Really? That's cool. Like that is interesting. The one YouTube automatically generates. I tried to apply an artist alley in France today. They were too professional. My head hurt. What was so professional about it? I have never seen a single artist alley or anime convention be professional. So I wonder what you mean by professional, because like every time I deal with these people, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a huge difference from like when you deal with like companies and lawyers versus an anime convention. And I think that's another reason why I kind of not a fan of anime alley, artist alley. How's the art going so far? I'm really loving it. I think it's going. Yesterday, it's like I was mad tired. I don't know if I'm kind of getting sick or something. I don't know. I'm just tired. I had a hot mango honey bun today. Sounds amazing. It sounds absolutely fantastic. Mango. I had hot honey hummus last night. Even every artist alley I've run has been very professional. None. Listen here. Have you done anything? Have you done anything, my dear Tosato? I feel like taking out my anger, especially on you today, but I have no justifiable reasons for that. All right, get that out of the way. Shoost, I don't really need that. All right, let me switch to the drawing screen. They were asking for like detailed description for everything. That's just obnoxious. And like even when they are professional, it's like calm down. You're just an artist alley. It's not that serious. I know some conventions. It was like one of the conventions I go to. They switched up their management and they started being super like involved. So I'm like, calm down. I've never done anything in my life. I've merely pooped into existence to chat here. So your entire existence was created for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know that one meme? For me? I love that meme. Alright, let me switch to my drawing screen so we can look at this beautiful Miku of ours. Here we are. Let me zoom her out. Should I try the white interface or would that kill me? I think that might low-key kill me. Good morning, Caleb. How are you doing? The artist alley is always my favorite part of conventions. I'd have to agree with you, low-key, but I've kind of like calmed down on my excessive shopping and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm just not in the knickknacks and stuff. I'm just out of space. I'm doing good. That's good. That's good. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little tired today. I'm trying to get some energy in me, but like I've already how much caffeine am I at today? I'm at 180. This is supposed to be another 100. So I'm not doing the best. I'm very tired. But anyway, this stuff tastes like ass. It's the prime lemon lime flavor. It tastes like Mountain Dew. Blah. Do I exist for you? Or did your entire life accumulate to create me? I'll take either or. Huh? I'll take either or. Either way, you're mine, Tosato. I got my pins on. I can live my dream of having BRs and playing together. Don't forget to peel your charm. I don't know if you peeled your charm. Everyone forgets. Which, speaking of which, I have to reorder those. You know that little slip that the charm came in? I have to reorder more of those, and I think I'm gonna put a sticker on the back or a thing on the back that says "Peel your charm." Peel the charm? Question mark? You see what I'm saying? There's a film. This is exactly what I'm saying. This is exactly why I have to update that artwork. I gotta find that file. I haven't updated that file in a while. Oh, exactly. There's a thin film on the charm that makes it dull. That's hilarious. I like finding new artists to follow. Yeah, I do like supporting small like artists and stuff like that. I too love Artist Alley, but it's always a mess. Although it is. It's a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Like, can you believe Anime Expo's Artist Alleys is in a parking garage downstairs? The CO2, do you guys keep track of that? An Artist Alley and Anime Expo, it is not ventilated enough for as many people they keep in there. And the CO2 levels get to dangerous levels. And the poor little artists are stuck down there for like 4 days straight. It sucks. Oh, speaking of which, remember I was telling you guys I'm gonna be in the entertainment hall this year instead of the exhibitor? They did say though that I think the exhibitor, or excuse me, entertainment hall is open for longer than the exhibitor. So that's kind of cool, low-key. In Belgium, it's always really well done. They have their own hall. Have you ever been? Dokomi. So yeah, I don't know where Dokomi is. I know it's a European one. I keep spending all my savings in artist alleys. Oh god, you gotta be financially responsible, Rob. You gotta be financially responsible. Man, I think I might be low-key getting sick because my stomach hurts. Hello, Stellar. How you doing? I'm sleepy. Tosado, since you're local sweat here, I'm gonna need you to remind me. If Stella doesn't remind me, I need to raid Stella's stream because Stella streams right after me today. Ah, you know, tea might sound good right now. That's very real. AX, Alex started being a parking garage maybe. It was so funny. And I literally, because like I'm in a bunch of Discords with like other artists and stuff like that, and they'll bring CO2 readers to show how dangerous the level of CO2 is down there. I'm financially responsible. I'm spending my money on improving my quality of life. All right. That's fair, Ron. That's fair. Will do, boss. That's what I thought. Listen here. Listen here. I'm tired. I live really close to the border of the Netherlands, but I haven't been. Is it in the Netherlands? I heard, I used to have some friends who would actually fly over there. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. And I'm back on the live 2D study grinding. That's great. That's great. I'm rooting for you. You might need to upgrade some of your PC parts though. Oh, never mind. In Germany. Oh, see, I don't know. I don't know. Let's check how my pencil's doing. Man, you know it was so bad yesterday? You can tell I wasn't drawing because my pencil didn't need charging. Hello, Owen Draws. How are you doing? No, my PC was fine. It was Chrome. You call your PC fine? What is your graphics card? You gotta post your PC parts list. I think that would be that'd be fun to see. Let's see. Oh yeah, shout out to Trump inauguration day today. Good lord, there was something that happened. Oh, I saw Jake Paul and Logan Paul there. I was like, good god. Christine, I messaged on Instagram, but did you get your PC parts for VTube and Stream Video Micro Center? I did not. I bought all my parts randomly on Amazon. And I saw if they were compatible, I think, with like PC Parts Picker. And then I had a local guy here in Vegas build my PC. And yeah, sorry, I'm super behind on my Instagram DMs. The Kobe's a 3-hour drive from where? See, that's not too bad, low key, depending on. I know for Americans, like for example, Anime Expo's, I think what 5-6 hour drive from here. So it depends, but I heard it's really good. I wish I knew. I'll see if I can find it. You just have to go to your let's see, computer. Let's see, maybe settings. Yeah, system, about, and then it should tell you all your parts. Like I'm running a Threadripper 5965. I have 120 gigabytes of RAM. This is the one time I can flex. Alright, we'll check. AX was a 7-hour flight for you? Damn, you're dedicated. Thank you. I just want to know which parts are compatible for V2 maturing. So really what you got to focus on, Christine, is a probably a good amount of memory and a graphics card, a good GPU, because Vtube Studio, and I use Shoost specifically. Let me see what I'm running at right now, actually. I'm running at 20, okay, about 30, I'd say 35% GPU. So it's going to be your GPU that you need to prioritize, I would say, is all your parts. Maybe secondary, a good CPU. And then I'm using about 11% memory, and I have 128 gigabytes of memory. So, but GPUs are definitely the biggest part of a VTubing. And what else do I have? And I have a workstation motherboard. Thank you. Just wrote that down. No worries. No worries. I personally, it's a little expensive. Like I said, it took me 2 years to save for my PC. But I have a 4090 for my GPU. But I know they just made a new one. And if depending on your budget, that might be around a better recommendation. Is there a film on the pins? No film on the pins. That is so funny though, Caleb. See what I'm saying? I was like, everyone forgets to take off the film. Or rather, nobody knows there's a film there. Americans are just built better than Europeans. Correct. Correct. I'm a walker biker. I'm a walker too. And a biker. 5-hour flight. That's not bad. That's not bad, Caleb. That's not bad for me since I usually run at 30-45% GPU with everything. Yeah, that's really not that bad. It depends. Have you tried out Shoost? I will say, are you gonna try and like when you get a new model, you can try the Shoost route? I think it's a really pretty thing. 3070? 3070? That's okay. That's something. My local con is 20 minutes away. For since I take public transport, I have to take 2 buses. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm at 49 when you don't really play games. It's so funny. Listen here, the problem is I use like OBS. Okay, so now it's like fluxing up to like 60%. Why is it going up to 70? What the? This thing always is like fluctuating. But my Shoost uses a lot of a GPU, and OBS uses a lot of GPU, and then I'm using capture card to capture my iPad screen. So yeah, it is really funny though. But I do have 4090. What about the stickers? No film on the stickers, just on the charms. Hello, Yuki, Trash Kitty. How are you doing? How are you doing? What do you mean Americans are built better? We're equal. I don't know about that. America, yeehaw. America has the biggest military. Yeehaw. I'll try Shoost later. Yeah, you really should. It's really valuable. You only have to pay. Funny enough, I'm a chronic subscribed to the subscription service, and I still haven't. Damn it! I was about to say I'm a chronic subscribed to the subscription service and forget, and I still have not canceled my Netflix since the Mike Tyson fight. Good God, that's how you get. That's how they get you. But Shoost, you have to subscribe. Let me go through my subscriptions actually. You get it, and you only need to technically subscribe for a month, but funny enough, I've been paying for I think like half a year. I've been fine. My birthday was yesterday. Oh, happy late birthday! Canada clears. Does anybody even own houses anymore in Canada? I heard that Canada is really like Montreal is very, very expensive nowadays to live there. Where the flip is this Netflix? How the hell do I? Where do you think your weapons come from? Lockheed Martin is where I think they come from. I don't know where Lockheed Martin is. Where? Maryland. Yeehaw! Canada's big cities are outrageous. That's what I heard. Had to hit me where it hurts. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me see if I can cancel this Netflix subscription. That's unhinged. The Mike Tyson fight was how long ago? Good God. Embarrassing. The eternal drawing block is still in my head. I think the best solution for that is to heavily reference, like look through references. Like, have you ever heard of the website called Unsplash? Manage membership. How about you rotten hell? Give me a second. Change membership. How do I cancel? Oh God. Current plan. Okay, I want to cancel. And it's like, it says change your membership. Cancel membership. There we go. Cancel. Yes. Cancel. Rotten hell. Finish cancellation. There we go. Netflix doesn't provide enough value for the money, that's why. There we go. Look at that. That's so funny. Since I bought it for the Mike Tyson fight and they got me. They got me. Yeah, use websites like Unsplash where you can heavily reference the images that they post there. Like Unsplash is a website you can get all these free images. I have it linked in the description actually because I use it so frequently. And you can get a bunch of free, like all the images there are completely commercial free. You can do whatever with them. You can make money off of them. You can transform them. You can trace them. And heavily use those references to come up with something and then try drawing like that. Usually when I have nothing, like no clear image in my head, do I struggle the most with art blocks. I don't want to trace anything, but Owen draws. You can trace things and it's a good thing and you'll learn from them. You know what I mean? Like even I have like tracing is a learning process. You know, that's how, not for everybody, but that's how people can get better at drawing. Like I've done a lot of tracing because it's good studying. You know what I mean? So now I can draw. You see what I'm saying? What to play while I watch? That's a good question, Caleb. I just realized I'm on Chop Chat again. That is so annoying. You don't just have to trace artist work and claim it as your own. Yeah, I mean, obviously, train it as like trace it as a what's it called? As a studying thing. You know, you don't have to post everything that you've ever created. You know what I mean? World of Warcraft. Oh God. Did you ever play Minecraft? Not Minecraft. What is it called? What is that? RuneScape? Any RuneScape havers in chat? Let's take off this blanket of mine. We gotta grow up. Someone with a high school diploma in fine art, the first thing is taught us how to trace. Exactly. It's very, very valuable. Obviously, just don't like, you know, don't post it, you know. But it's really good for referencing. I'm not sad anymore. That's good. That's good, Deku fan. That is good. I'm glad to hear that is you're doing better. Let me move that out of the way. Move this. Move this. I played RuneScape back in the day. I was never deep into it. Me neither. I was not really big into it. I was never... Did you ever play Neopets? I forget if you said that or not. Look how big ass my tail is. Look, it's taking up a lot of space. Let me... There we go. By the way, it's looking so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully it turns out alright. Never took any art class and still learn by tracing. Exactly. I never did either. I never went to school for drawing or anything like that. I just looked at other people's drawings and then studied them and learned. How old are you? Me? Do you know how old Tosato is? Tosato is like how old did you say you were? 21? Yeah, I played a ton of Neopets. That's right, you said the walkie, right? The walkie was your favorite Neopet? Maybe? Either way, that was my first Neopet. Alright. You dare call me old and ask my age? 29? How did you not know he was an old head? Walkie love. That's so funny. Do you remember the walkie slush meme? That like lasted for 10 minutes. Howdy, howdy Nia Hopkins. How are you doing? Unk status. I married an old man. I think I need to add a little bit more adding of the... What's it called? This area? That's so funny. Did you have to have parents' permission to get onto the Neo boards? Like my mom literally, what's it called? Had to sign the form so I can get permission to be on the Neo boards. I'm unfamiliar with the walkie meme. I see. It was just some stupid ass TikTok audio. You know when like you come across some stupid TikTok audio and you never really understand where it originates from? But you know it nonetheless. It was like that. It was like that. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy today. Hello, Kayla. Hello, Jeffing son. How are you doing? I'm trying to make it a habit so I can say your name correctly. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. Alright. How am I gonna do this the best? This is gonna... Actually, give me some time to think for a second. No, I'm gonna have to. I have to parental permission to use Chatboxing Wizard 101. Latail. I did play Neopets. Oh yeah, Neopets lovers in chat. Doing great on a walk. That's good. It's always good to do some good walking. I do believe I also got permission from my father to get in the boards. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, like my mom had to print out the letter and then send it to me, or excuse me, mail it in. Oh, this is a shit show. Okay, let's alpha lock this. Do you know how Attack on Titan anime? That's a great anime. A big role model in that anime to me was Erwin Smith. He was like one of my my great role models. A good opinion. Never played Neopets, but I used to play Ponfu? Chat 10 or 20? Well, I'm not chat, rip. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. I'm trying to obviously color this area. So that way when I... Okay, let me check the artwork real quick. Give me a second. Either way, both of them are gonna have the chest covered. No, I'll keep it. Whatever. Okay, you can answer as well. 20. I have to go. I'm in pain. I have to go. Welcome, Brock. I have to go. I'm in pain. I need loud music in the shower. Bye, Brock. Oh, my dear Brock. Brock. Always in the trenches. I got 3 different answers. You asked chat. What do you expect? Are we just all one person? Is that what this is? I feel like there's gotta be a way. This is gonna be annoying. Maybe... Let me think. Now I expected someone to say this number twice. Oh god. Listen here, my dear Caleb. I'm glad to finally be able to hang on stream. Life got in the way of my chaos contest. Ah, I see, Nia Hopkins. I see. I appreciate you being here. Do you like coloring? Not as much as I like doing line art. What the hell is this? Did I just not color it in? Oh, it's part of her frill. Okay, silly me. But it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I love coloring and shading. It's I don't know, it's hit or miss for me. I just love like really thick line art. Which, speaking of which, I always do this every time I'm drawing. Okay, if you see me doing this, you gotta tell me to stop. You see how I'm just sitting here? Whoops. And doing this? That's just because it feels nice, but it takes a bunch of fucking time. What I need to be doing is this. See how much time that saved me? Guys, you gotta keep me in check. But I did see that a line was kind of broken here. Give me a second. Where are you coming from? I love coloring and shading. Oh god. Shading for the win? You guys are strong. You guys are stronger than the US Marines. Guys, like, I like coloring for all of 10 minutes when I start, and then 10 minutes at the very end when I finish. And then outside of that, speaking of coloring, how I was ready to lead on the coloring book manufacturer. I'm so honored, Tosato. You think that I can implement doing something as soon as I've been given information about it. I have yet to go into more detail. Thank you very much. Because after stream, I have to then take care of correspondence with manufacturers. And then I have to... Oh, she's not showing much skin. That's fair. And then I have to get ready for bed. And then I have to look over social media stuff. So I have yet to check that out. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Raina. How are you doing? Coloring is awesome. You better be saying that when I release my coloring book. Hey, you might have enough chibi library to make a... Yeah, that's... Oh, I have like... I've done like 240 chibis. Maybe even more, honestly. So it's like I have a whole bunch of stuff for a coloring book. And that's why I'm just like dumb for not doing a coloring book. You know what I mean? Like, I should be. And that's why I'm like, damn, I need to take this... I need to get this done. But guess who keeps forgetting? Me. I don't need a clip basket. I love shading, but specifically laying down shadows. Maybe if I knew what I was doing. I don't really know exactly how to shade, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of like, oh, that looks good. Maybe if that, I would, enjoy it. I'm definitely gonna buy the coloring book if it comes out. Heavy on the if. Heavy on the if, but I appreciate your interest. Good God. I get my life together, chat. I'm doodling now? That's good. I don't even had a coloring book when I'm a child. I think I had... Do you guys remember those felt posters? Okay. Those felt posters where you color them in with markers. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I will say me and my mom loved doing those. It was like, man, I wish they still made them. I don't think they do anymore. Yes, I love those. Of course you would, Stella. I feel like you would get it. I do. Yeah, you remember that? Felt factory posters. Can you like, oh, wow. Wow, I never thought about that. They had like dolphin ones and tiger ones. I remember those. Yeah. I used to do those all the time. That is so funny. Those were cool. You can still get them? Ah. My mom bought a ton when I was young. Those were so cool. I had so many. Yeah. Man, I remember that. I used to do those all the time with my mom. And it's funny, I was like always kind of like irritating when your marker kind of gets too much on the felt because you get like the tip of the marker too fuzzy. Oh man. Those were the good old days. I always like remembering like these random memories and thinking about them, you know what I mean? I just got back from Max and Mall, so I'm like, wow, so they still make them often. My favorite coloring thing was giant coloring books when I was a kid. I know what you're talking about. Those giant ones. I used to also make giant books too. I had a giant space book at one time. It was huge. It was so cool. That one leaf, how are you doing on the energy front today? Asked Tosado. It's a good question. So I read it out loud. How are we doing? How are we doing, that one leaf? I think we might be both in the trenches. I'm sketching some comic book pages. My sketchbook is a break designing my VTuber. It's always exciting, but to design a VTuber. It's like you're making a doll that you can like put in different outfits. Comic book making is fun too. I wish I had a little bit more time. I always thought that if I was going to get sent to prison, or rather when I get sent to prison, I was like, you know what? I will be able to survive in prison just easily because I'll just start a comic book in there and then everybody will love me. I love those gel pen markers that had fruity smells. I remember like the glittery gel pens. Those were always nice. I wasn't here anyway, so thanks for reading. But I'm one monster for day. That's wow, none tomorrow? Damn, that one leave. That's pretty good. If you're ever getting coloring books, especially on Amazon, yeah. Yeah, that really sucks. That really sucks that like everything's like AI now. When I don't know. When I was a kid, I was like, I'm just gonna go, like, I feel like I'm gonna go to prison one day. I don't know. I don't know the reasoning behind it. But you know what I mean? Kind of like in the same way that you expected at some point to like run into quicksand. I just always felt like I was gonna go to prison one day. A little bit of blush. And look at that one leaf. You know, responsible. Not even Amazon. My local Liddy had an AI coloring book. That is... The thing is like these older people who are buying stock for these stores are like none the wiser. You know what I mean? You might still go. Oh, yeah, exactly. I see my addiction less as I need it more as my body's depending on it. Wow. Yeah, see, I'm kind of like, I'm really like dependent on it. Like once you can kind of break away from that, you should be squeaky clean. Just remember you can make a paint using Skittles and water. I remember doing science projects with Skittles back in class. I don't think that looks too bad. Let's see what it looks like. Just because I thought I wouldn't be alive past 18 doesn't mean it happened. I'm a little confused. Energy drinks are fine on occasion, but they absolutely shouldn't be regularly consumed. Listen here, torpedoes. Some of us have jobs. Some of us has duties we have to tend to. It's rough. It is rough. What is the alternative? Okay, Tosado. I come to you asking for your wise knowledge. What is the alternative that will help me? That's better than energy drinks. Adorbs, thank you, Cashew Kiddo. Thank you. Cute, thank you, Deku fan. I didn't use them when I was a poor working peasant. A poor working pet? Wait a minute. I like how you just like insulted both sides here. A poor working peasant. I like that low key. Some of us are job hunting. My prey evades me still. Yeah. I know Tosado is job hunting. He obviously... Oh yeah, the ginger water. I forgot about that. Proper sleep will help you the most. Listen here. I am so glad that you've been granted like a good sleep schedule. I swear to God, I just never have had a solid sleep schedule. I don't know if my body just is not designed to take that much sleep. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough on these streets. Stop. That's the second time you've taken my my phrase. That is my line. It's tough on these streets. Hi, Haya22. How are you doing? There was a field trip I did back in elementary school for tar pits. Okay, low-key, that does sound kind of cool. I tipped over my water bottle. Oh god, you gotta clean up the mess. Some people need more sleep than others. Yeah. I think it comes home, like, it comes down to the whole, like, quote-unquote alleged bipolar thing. Where they're like, bipolar people get way less sleep than average. But also, I wonder if that's the reason why the lifespan of a bipolar person is, like, significantly shorter than an average person. Good luck, Tosato. May, your hunt reward you. Agreed. But maybe not for Tosato. I'm rooting for Nia, not Tosato. Let's see. I say either 4 hours or 12 hours, no in-betweens? Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Let's see. She does have a little bit around this area, but not too much. Not too much. Yeah, but I can't sleep for the life of me, and it's like a cycling issue where it's like I wake up, tired, have energy drink. Maybe after I get this next tablet, I won't be in such a rush. I can try and cut them out again. I got someone rooting for me. I am rooting for you, Nia. Not Tosato, however. Just you. Just got cute little lip gloss. And then the shading is right here. That's fine with the green background. It looks so ugly. Let's add a little bit more right here. A little bit more shading right here. Whoops. By the way, did you see my last message? How I view my addiction? I think I did, where it's like you said it, you kind of need it more as a reliance to wake up versus something you actually need, right? Is that what you is that what you said? On my PC the background looks dark gray. Oh, that's interesting. It's like it's actually like an olive, like khaki green. Yes, I wasn't there. Yeah. And I was like, that's kind of like the same problem with me too, is that like it's like I need it to function. Why do you use the green background? Your product creation process is quite streamlined. I'm curious how to evolve like this. It's just because when I'm drawing, I tend to like whenever you're really concentrating on something, you don't blink as much, and it's softer on the eyes. So I'll need more like eye drops if I don't what are you doing here? Have like a darker background. It's just easier on the eyes. Oops. I haven't had a good sleep schedule since I was 12. That's what I'm saying. Funny enough, I'm a morning person. It's just like, I just cannot for the life of me sleep very well. Take some soft brush. That looks pretty good, all things considered. The struggle to draw hands is real. Funny enough, I don't know how to explain it, but I learned how to draw a hand, like the Lucky Star style hands. And I've never had an issue since. And I'm not even sure what I mean by that. Is it just easier to see the lights? It's also just easier to see lighter colors. Yeah, that is true. It is a lot easier to see them. But it's just mostly for me that my eyes will strain, and then I have to buy eye drops, and the eye drops I use are kind of pricey. They're like 20 bucks. Good lord. But they're very good. You only think you need it to funk, you only think it. Oh my god. Another issue with energy drinks is how much it skews your caffeine tolerance, since there's so much in little liquid. It depends on the caffeine. I will say I agree with you to some extent, because like this one is a smaller, this one's only like what, 12 ounces? Yeah, 12 ounces. But when I am trying to break the caffeine addiction, I'll get the monsters, which is like going to be like, I don't know, 20 ounces to help me. But it's kind of like just like a reliance. Whoopsie. So it's like quite literally, I'll get a migraine if I don't have caffeine. You know what I mean? So I know what you mean. I think I need it to function, but unfortunately my body is addicted to it. So I have withdrawals without it. Yes, that is my fault, however. I have issue with Pepsi Max. Pepsi is kind of gross. Pepsi is like this weird kind of sweet. It's funny though. It's like this weird kind of sweet flavor. I've never been a really big a fan of it. What was that noise? The way I get away from it is just by taking less over a month or so. Yeah, you just have to slowly cut it down. It's just like, the reason why I keep doing it is because like, I keep having like these just like kind of like really boring and tight deadlines I'm trying to reach. And I'm like, you know what will really help me get through this quickly? Caffeine. And then I'm back on the grind again. I also find energy drinks disgusting. I get a bad stomachache after drinking it as well. That's understandable. They're not tasty. To me, it's kind of like in the same level of like cigarette consumption. It's like they're not tasty. Which, I don't know if I've ever tried a cigarette. I remember one time I was shit-faced. And I was like, I'll never vape. And this guy got me to vape because he knew I was shit-faced. So I did vape technically for one time. But it was gross. I prefer it to coal where the taste doesn't leave the mouth. Coal? Weaning yourself off it is definitely a strategy. I'm a cold turkey kind of. I'm like, how about you shut up, Tosato? How about that? Cigars are nice. I think I've had I don't know, I've tried a cigar once or twice. But nothing, too extreme. Why am I funny? Is it because I'm dumb? Listen here, Jace Ace. I think you are a very insecure person. Just because somebody laughs does not mean they're laughing at you. You can be a funny person, Jace Ace, and it's not a derogatory or negative thing. I think it's funny because last night you kept objecting everything I said, almost as if you didn't like being here, but yet you're here all the time. That's not a bad thing. It's just funny. Because like everything you were saying last night, I was disagreeing, but here you are again. I never vape or smoke or cigarettes. You're very good for that, Millie Moody. I tried cigarettes works. It's a strategy that works for me. Did anybody ask us, Autumn? Never smoked or vaped, never will. Good, good, good. I also hated it because like people would get smoke breaks and that'd make me angry. Like, how dare you get a smoke break? I'll have to work. I remember there was a smoker all my life till she switched to vaping. Yeah, it is crazy. I've actually never inhaled anything I shouldn't have. I'm a bit of a prude that way. Have you ever had marijuana? I'm funny, right? Haha. Jeff Jefferson. I love Jeff Jefferson. Wish I was here. I love Jace Ace. At least I'm not like any of the members of the gang. CJ says I don't watch a whole lot of TV, so I don't really follow. However, I'm just happy Jace the Ace is Jace the Ace and nobody else. You know what I mean? Jace Ace, I would not want you to be anybody else. I tried the Zaza, fun stuff. The Zaza. It's weird how these kids call it this these days. I smoked a single cigarette once, just to convert. I hated them. I don't think. See, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say I've never smoked an entire cigarette, but I also don't low key. I don't even wanna. I'm a very addicted person. Like I don't even want to play that little game. You know what I mean? I had a few brownies. Oh god, edibles high or like is hell. Edibles versus what's it called? Marijuana. Edibles is hell. Devil's lettuce. I like the devil's lettuce. Okay, I'm out of here before I burst into another tirade about drugs. Alright, J-Says, I appreciate you letting me know. I will see you later. No interest in cigarettes. They smell bad. They smell kind of disgusting, low-key. Smokers who smoke in public places are the worst. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I think I gotta erase that. I don't like that. She looks like a porcelain doll. They've never made me high, though. Zaza's overrated. I think it depends on the person. It made me insane. The only addictive substance I have is caffeine. That's good. Yeah, bye, JSA. See you later. Somebody asked if you wanted to try edibles, so did you try them? Edibles can knock you off your rocker. Real talk, how many hours did you sleep last night? I think I got 8 hours of sleep, and I think that made me overtired. You said no? That's good, Millie Moody. I think I like overslept last night, I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe I'm just my sleepy era. That's good. Yeah, thank you. I went to the gym, I walked this morning, and Trump was like on every goddamn TV screen. Should I shout out to him, I guess? I don't like that. I was scared? You should be. Low key. Oof. I hate Trump. That's understandable. Gonna be interesting 4 years. It really is. 4Ks and Trump on her TVs. Shout out to Trump, I guess. It's like my favorite thing to say. It's like when I have absolutely nothing to say. She's like, alright, shout out to that, I guess. I have a tolerance for these kind of things. I have to drink a whole lot of alcohol for getting tipsy. People, I'll have a shot and I'll be shit-faced. I am a complete lightweight. He's funny. He's mad funny. Again, I don't think he's a good president. He's mad funny, though. The TikTok ban was such an obvious PR. It made me so unbelievably angry how we sit here and talk about, like, propaganda isn't a big thing. It is a huge thing. I think I might make her mouth a tiny bit smaller, I'm not gonna lie. And then did you guys see? Okay, like, a lot of times, you know, like that one lady, she's like, the monster cans, the monster energy cans, you turn upside down, and it's like the devil's mark, and it's just like a bunch of conspiracy. But did you see Elon, like, literally kind of do like a Nazi salute? That was like, oh, like, that was like real. You know what I mean? And I'm like, this isn't like a conspiracy theory at this point. You know what I mean? Keep drugs and alcohol away from crazy. Yep. I am a lightweight. Multiple times too. Yeah. Isn't that Elon is fun. Listen to that one, Lee. It's funny. Dark jokes are kind of funny, low-key. But that was like that was like a real thing. And it wasn't just like, cause like, you know, sometimes like someone will like whip their hair a little weird and then you're like, okay, you're reading into it. But that was like twice. I wish I was surprised. It was like actually real. He did like a Nazi salute. Like that one where it's like you slap your chest a certain way and you do like this outward motion. It wasn't even like, oh, he just like brushed something off his chest. And like, okay, yeah, it kind of looked like that, but it was like genuine. He took his son everywhere with him when Luigi was still free. I don't really understand the context of that, I'm not gonna lie. But all I do know is that, he's extremely performative in everything he does. I have a picture of Mr. Beast doing it, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, is it a real one? Or is it just so happen the hands kind of like line up kind of thing? Because I know sometimes I've seen it where it's like, you know, people will like just go too deep into it. Give me a second. It's a little bit more like this. And it's like nothing burger. But like this was like actually, you know what I mean? I think that looks okay. Elon's ribcage. I love that one era where they were comparing like Elon's like puffed up ribcage to Mark Zuckerberg's butt sticking out when he was surfing. He had such a proud face too. Yeah, and that's what's so corny about it. Like, at least, like, try to look cool if you're gonna do something so controversial, but he's just such a goofball about it, and it sends me into a, blinding rage. Let's see, I don't know. I might have to try that over again. Yeah, let's try it one more time. He uses his kids as a shield. Oh, yeah. I completely know he did it. It's a PR. It's like, and that's what a lot of people, and I hope you guys are paying attention. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but do you see how really smart and successful, yeah, I mean, I'd say they're smart. Really smart people in this world and successful people in this world use the optics of their appearance and what they're doing as like the biggest, you know, I guess, thing to propel them forward. Like the whole Trump thing, the TikTok thing was so performative. Elon is so performative. It's like, I hope you guys are paying attention to see how important optics are for the general population. Why is he built like that though? I think for Elon, I think they literally said it was like some sort of like, kind of like a steroids kind of effect. But either way, that one like with Zuck, he's like looking over his shoulder with his mouth open. One of the funniest pictures ever. We can laugh at the US for going backwards, but the extreme right is making a comeback here in Europe. I think like conservatism is they say like hand in hand with I don't like that. The economy. Like this kind of conservative mindset is like it goes hand in hand with how like the current economy I think is like working or something like that. So I'm like, no worries, Akila, how are you doing? I wanted to shove him in a locker. See, Elon is so corny about it. Like, you know, it's like when you look at someone, you just like, you feel disgust. You know, at least like, Trump's controversial, but at least he's funny. You know what I mean? But Elon's just like, it's giving try hard. You know what I mean? And that's what I think makes me so disgusted. I can't see why we can't leave each other be and live with no violence. I know, right? It's wild. And all I'm saying is like, I mean, I don't know. All I can say is I hope somehow all this can like somewhat be a learning lesson of like, you know, how we really see how the world sees each other. Everyone else like sees each other. You know what I mean? Because again, I was so blindsided by, like Kamala losing, and I was like, wow, I learned a lot about people to see how many people were voting for Trump and stuff like that. It all went downhill when he bought Twitter and I still cringe. Yeah, the sink in. He's so corny. He's so corny. Like just no social skills whatsoever. I think the reason is happened because of the laws invading privacy of people who usually keep to themselves. I'm a little confused, Stargazer. Most people just want to live in peace and be left alone. I agree. I completely agree. I completely agree. At least from my perspective. But it takes like a lot of people want power, you know? And so they understand one side or another has power and they want to like kind of like do like a tribalism thing and be on the side of power because they can't develop their own power themselves. You see what I'm saying? It's like a, it's kind of like how you see like sports fans are like, we won, you know, we beat their ass. It's not them. They're just observers in the stands, but they want to be a part of something powerful. So they look to people who are powerful and they're like, that's us. And then they start replicating those, you know, ways of power, ways of showing power. And it just creates this big slippery slope. But ultimately, I think a lot more people want power and want to be associated with powerfulness than we really kind of recognize. By the way, when Miku says Miku, it sounds like Miu? No, I'd say it sounds like Miku. Miku is a Japanese thing. I watched an TBB. That sounds familiar. TBBT. Elon Musk was volunteering in a soup kitchen. He said one of the MCs great. We can help the less unfortunate this way. Oh yeah, I mean it's always performative. Again, I will sit here and harp on him about the whole South Africa thing. KO's for president? Yeehaw. I could lead our country. KO's has power? Oh god. These are funny. The Big Bang Theory. Okay. Is that show still ongoing? I thought it was canceled. Bazinga. I still love those memes, like when like people were using like the Bazinga memes, like ironically, but they didn't actually mean it. You know what I mean? I love it when like memes turn that way. Like when people start doing like the Hawk Tua thing, like ironically. I love this thing, it's funny. Change topic, something a bit silly. What's your favorite cheese? I would say pepper jack cheese is my favorite cheese. I like any cheese that's spicy. I really like spicy things. I also like pain. So if food can invoke pain, I'm like, I like that. But I have to be careful and not do any of those hot chip challenges. I have to keep reminding myself because I do have asthma and I might kill myself on live stream. I think that would be rather dramatic. Because I saw that one time of, what's her name doing it? Flipping mask. One of the whole lives. It looked like she had a whole ass, like, asthma attack. I'm like, that would have killed me. Good content, though. It would be. Guys, you want to see me have an asthma attack on live? How many likes and shares can we get for an asthma attack? I'm tired, but I'm gonna sleep. Bye-bye, Deku fan. Crony, there we go. I love spicy food so much. Me too, me too. I think... I don't like you up here. No. I just had spicy chicken. I want to see an asthma attack. You want to see me choking, Tosato? I like Red Lester. What is that? We don't want you dying. Thank you, Reina. Thank you, Reina. Thank you, Reina. Reina cares about me. Mr. Turtle? Yes. Maybe I can do the hot chip challenge in your place and just live stream my video. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do all hot chip challenges. Please never do the hot chip challenge. You will actually, I think unironically, like I will definitely, like I will never do it. Cause I think it would literally probably like seize up my lungs. Cause I have it to where it's like, if I start choking, like my lungs like seize up and I'm like, like it is so like my throat will start to like close up. It is wild. I literally keep my, in case I'm like laughing too hard or I choke my water, I have my asthma inhaler right here. Let's not do that. Agreed. Goodbye, every pony. Video game time. I hope you have fun, Jeff Jefferson. You only live once. That is true. Caleb, 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. Look, Soya got one. Debunk User got one. Wow. Thank you, Caleb. Look how sweet. Aww. That's so kind. Can I like the message? Hold on. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, I can't like it. Caleb, will you give me a kiss? That was the last message before then. I appreciate that, Caleb. What was that one website you mentioned to me earlier? Owen Draws. I have it linked in my description of this video, and it's called unsplash.com. I'll type it out. Unsplash. I still think it's so funny how we get like the people who are like lurking. Oh god. Let's see, did Jeff Jefferson still not get one? How is that possible? That is wild. Okay, Jeff Jefferson, you have to have something in your settings that have it turned off. Society. Oh god, that's why I asked 10 or 20. Oh god, Caleb. You're insane. I appreciate you. Good to see my tax dollars going somewhere. Oh, I appreciate it. They're not even lurkers. That's true. That's true. That's silly. You know what I mean? I have it turned on. Why it skipped me? Sorry, Mr. Turtle. You and your millions of dollars. I guess the invisible hand knew you had millions of dollars. And I'm like, you don't need one of those. I sneak it around chat. On both accounts, I'm pretty sure. Nebras, oh, thank you for the gifted. And Seton got one. Oh, shout out to Seton. Still no Jeff Jefferson, though. I appreciate that, Nebras. Don't know what happened there. Oh, Reina didn't get one either. Poor Reina. Man, so you didn't get one on any of your 5 account, Jeff Jefferson? You should use a rework and be able to send gifts to direct people. Yeah, that's so annoying. That is so annoying that they don't do that. So you can do that on Twitch, right? Now it looks like a support you or something. Now all the fake fans look like real fans. I just got called by Bank One. Oh, really? As like a charge? Like as in like, did you just do this charge? It's actually so funny. So what can I do now that my name is green? Not much. You can use the whopping singular emote we have. There you go. I gotta make more emotes. I gotta make more emotes, but I appreciate you, Caleb. Thank you so much. Rest in peace, Jeff Jefferson, though. That was so funny. Where's my, Alright, come on. I'm trying to clear the, I brought up the toolbar for the, Sentin. Oh, thank you, Sentin. And Melco got one. I wonder if that was, Draw Melco, actually. I appreciate you, Sentin. I don't know how to get this bar down. It won't give me, it won't show away the emotes. Oh god, I might have to just refresh. Give me a second. That's so funny. I'm closing the chat. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Live chat. Pop out chat. There we go. I had a restart. That's so funny. I'm gonna pay it forward. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Remember chat Nintendo Switch membership so we can open Mario Kart. Yeah, Raina, are you gonna get a new are you gonna get a new Switch? A big art baddie. Hello, how are you doing, big art baddie? How are you doing? It's gonna take the next 43 tries to be my turn. Rest in peace, Mr. Turtle. Imagine KO playing Genshin. I used to play it. Like, I got really addicted to it. But, I got too addicted, so I had to cut it out. We gotta make a Jeff memorial. Look, I would gift as well, but I'm saving up. Oh, look at you, Stella. You're like, I could be contributing, but I'm responsible. Oh, that new Empress figure. Damn, you're right. I don't remember if I pre-ordered the other one, though. I don't remember if I pre-ordered the first one. That's me on very shirt. That's so funny. You got the membership. That's so funny. How do you gift? I think you, at the YouTube chat, it's the money sign is how you do the gift membership. Let me see. I gotta see if I pre-ordered that Blackrock Shooter figure. Oh, it says I did. No, wait a minute. I don't remember if I did or not. Imagine throwing money at the Fox Lady. Couldn't be me. Listen here, debunked user. I have your heart nonetheless, so I win. And guess what? Your heart is priceless. So I win. I don't remember if I pre-ordered it or not. No, you don't. I do, my dear. I'm poor though. I can't help. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. Big heart baddie. It's fine. I don't even know if I thought I did though. Oh god, watch me end up pre-ordering it twice. I refuse to. That's not. It's out of your control now, debunked user. It's out of your control. Poor debunked user. Fox Lady has all her hearts. Yeah. Really sure giving a kitsune money is lucky? I'll take that as a fact. No, I got your nose. My card is activated? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'd give 1,000, but I deal strictly in cash so the bank doesn't see my embarrassing purchases. Mr. Turtle? Oh god. Oh god. LOL doesn't show a good smile on your email. Oh yeah, I'll probably look at good smile. Where was I at? Just now? Oh, on the collarbones. I don't know. I don't know which... maybe I didn't. The shade looks really good. So soft. Thank you. Why are you blushing? I'm feeling a little under the weather and I don't have like eye bags or anything like that. So I'm like, I got the little blush on. I think it looks cute. But I'm a little tired. I thought I was about doing 50. No, Caleb. We gotta be responsible. Listen here, you're on a fixed income. You don't have any hazard duty pay right now. You gotta be good. You gotta be good, Caleb. Wait till the travel time. Then you'll get then I'll allow it. 20 subs is $100. That's crazy. I know. Caleb running around here in the big bucks. God bless America. Support our troops. I've been good. Do I get head pats? Sure. Why not? Why not? I should start charging the lint in my pocket for rent. That's a good one. There we go. Like I said, I think I might be low-key getting a little sick. There aren't even 50 people watching. That's fine. It still supports me. And it goes to the subscribers. So funny enough, it'll alert people who are not watching as a member. Which that's kind of annoying low-key, because I think it'd be easier if you could control exactly where your memberships go, you know what I mean? I think, let's see. I keep having to switch from... I'm working with 3 different line arts here. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. Look at that. Because I'm working with different line arts. Look at that. You know, all of this is kind of very lightly colored now I think about it. Let's take this. I should have done that. Silly me. Silly me. How do I want to do this? Help, my head is spinning. I feel real, but I feel like I'm not here. Nikia, are you, It's very interesting. Are you feeling okay, my dear? Alpha lock. Fill layer. Alpha lock. The blue and pink look so good together. I didn't like it at first, but then it started growing on me. Fill. And then one more. Bee and Puppy Cat. I never saw that show. Do I want to do that now? Because she has more of that brown. It can kind of look kind of distracting sometimes. I think it should be fine. Now I really got to address these eyes real quick. Bee and Puppy Cat so good. Big mask. Okay. Okay. Group you together as the skin. Does anyone know what's going on? What do you mean as far as like what's going on in the live stream or what's going on with you, Nia? Nikia skin. Because I don't know what's going on exactly. Alright, so how am I going to do these eyes? Oh, okay. It sounds like you're very, 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 very stressed. That's what it sounds like to me, Nikia. I got so confused and it sounded like my news. Yeah, I think I misspoke, actually. I didn't allow gifts. Wow, Mr. Turtle. And I bet Jeff Jeffingson is the exact same way. And blaming us. You blamed us, Mr. Turtle, for your incompetence. Rough. Alpha lock. I'm kind of feeling sleepy. That's fair. I was feeling mad sleepy today. And then Millie Moody's little message about saying like, I can win the battle for the gym. Help me win the battle. I love cognitive disassociation. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. But that's usually triggered from extreme stress. Disassociative. And there's another one that goes with it. Derealization? There we go. It's so funny, Mr. Turtle. I'm glad my words helped you. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Millie Moody is right. I have Millie Moody cheering for me. So I can go to the gym. It sounds like what? Disassociation, derealization. Let's see. Disassociation. Derealization. It's a specific phenomenon where your body gets so stressed. That's how you spell it. You start to see things in kind of like a third person perspective, and then like life doesn't feel real. And it feels like you're in a video game. But it's triggered by very, very high levels of stress in the body. You can look it up or screenshot the text and look it up later. And it's not very good, especially depending on your age. It can be very, very bad for you. Colloquially. Listen here. Colloquially. I know someone who's had that. I spent some time convincing them real. Yeah, I get it when I'm really stressed. I think that was that one time, like I said, I couldn't recognize my face in the mirror. And then my psychiatrist said I had brain damage. Or implied it, rather. Excuse me. I had it for a really bad time when I had a panic disorder. But eventually went away once I kind of calmed down on my stress. Does that have something to do with my autism? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Stargazer. Oh, thank you, Stargazer, for the gifted membership. Shout out to Izanagi. One, parentheses, Izanagi. Thank you, Stargazer. But no, it does not have to necessarily mean it has anything to do with your, autism, Nia. Like, I believe off the top of my head, it's caused by high levels of stress. Are you very, very stressed right now, Nia? I had a lot of derealization when I was a child. Felt like I was in a video game. Yeah. I know sometimes, like, you know, your memories can feel like that. But it is certainly something that can be felt. Alright. Now let's alpha lock this. Airbrush. I've had that where I couldn't recognize myself in the mirror, but it makes sense about the stress thing. Yeah. It was really weird. That's why my psychiatrist was like, have you had brain damage? I'm like, oh god, what are you implying? What are you implying by that? Why does it look darker on this screen? Like, my head is spinning and I feel real, but I feel like I'm not here, but I'm not stressed. That's interesting. I mean, this head spinning, I've heard of that. That sounds like vertigo. But again, I think vertigo is triggered by certain things too. Stargazer with the one gifted. Oh god. Listen here, Mr. Turtle. With how many gifted? And second of all, I think totality. This is the 3rd membership from Stargazer. So how many gifted memberships have you done? Or rather, memberships at all, Mr. Turtle? What is that? Vertigo? You're gonna have to look it up, Nia. Vertigo, it's where, it's like an inner ear imbalance disorder. Where it's like because of the functions of your ears, you get really dizzy easily. Today chat learned about gifted subs. That's funny. So you just see yourself as a stranger. I don't know, it's just like, I didn't really see who, like, I don't know, I couldn't recognize my face. It was the weirdest thing. Oh, thank you, Dark Virus. I appreciate that. And super chats. If that's what you're talking about, you just realized. But thank you. You guys are being so nice to me today. Whoops. Sorry, Mr. Turtle. Listen here, Stargazer. I know you, Mr. Turtle. He's just salty right now. He's salty. That's all it is. Making big money today. Yeah. Look at that. Getting that bank today? Yeah, I appreciate it. Will help me for my journey of getting this damn overpriced tablet. Why is your name not green? My name? Or Stargazer? Yeah. Wait a minute, I thought you got a membership yesterday, Stargazer. That was weird. No. What the? And now it's green. That's so funny. Oh, thank you for Dark Virus. Thank you for the gifted membership. You guys are being so nice to me today. Thank you. That was so weird because I see it too, that it wasn't lit up and then it was. Caleb, oh my god. Tax dollars. That was funny. Thank you, Caleb. Oh god. I'm getting a little bit anxious. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. If you hadn't today, drink water. Yeah, where's Nikia's little comment? Hold on. No, my stimulating is a spin and I saw my doctor yesterday and said I'm fine. Yeah, it could be you're so stressed that you don't even like recognize it really. You made so much money with the past hour. Listen here, Mr. Turtle. And you make a... Thank you, Dark Virus. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dark Virus. I wish I could like the super the gifted. Thank you. Shout out to Pixie getting the membership. We're flushing her. Stop it. Listen here. It's very rare this happens. No, I sleep and eat, but because I don't have school. How much you get from this? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And all my finances, I don't take them super, like, I don't like focus super closely to them. I'm just kind of like one of those things where it's like, it's benefiting me and it's helping me out. And that's really all that matters. But I do not know exactly. I should be capable of maybe actually give you all subs a membership with my bad luck. I still remember that. That was so funny. That was so weird that I wasn't showing it for a second there. This is more profit than all of the streams combined. Alright, okay. Like, shout out to rubbing it in. Look here, listen. Listen here, that will leave. Probably $2.50. I think, funny enough, you can set the membership prices here on YouTube. I don't think you can set the membership prices on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. And I found that very fascinating. We need to give Mr. Turtle a random gift stub. Oh god, Mr. Turtle, the biggest hater. What? What are you saying, Caleb? I remember back when you had to make videos to comment. Now people are giving money to virtual foxes. Yeah. Yeah, is there something wrong? YouTube takes 30%, apparently. I'm not sure. You can change the price. Oh, yeah. You can change the price. So that's why I only have it, like, I think default, like, yeah, I have it at, like, what? I think $4.99 is what my membership is. But you could, on Twitch, the default is, like, it's like $7.99. It's insane. There's still 30% Apple membership. Funny enough, I don't think they allow people, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think they allow people to buy from the Apple Store anymore, if I'm not mistaken. So I think that's why you have to use that link. But I'm not sure. I don't, because like, yeah, I think like, for example, a lot of companies stopped allowing people to buy loot boxes through Apple. Which I don't know how I felt about that. It's like low-key kind of makes sense. Low-key. I don't really like how this eye is coming along, but hopefully I BRB Roshi. That's fine. How much do you think you earn for membership and super chats? I don't know off the top of my head. I literally don't even, I have not checked recently. I usually check like at the end of the month is when I kind of like look over my finances. And that's what lets me know. But I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, Anikia. Welcome back. But yeah, it sounds like you might be a little less stressed, my dear. Anikia. I appreciate all the support from you guys. It's very, very kind. You don't even have to do that. I've only ever eaten... Okay, Mr. Turtle, remind me, once again, what is it? What country did you say you live in? If so, I apologize for making you pay tax. No. It's funny enough. It's actually real easy that way, because YouTube will send me a 1099 form. So it's like they'll send me a form, and all I have to do is just input that form on my taxes. It is so easy to file like digital taxes. The colors look good on the reference, but seem a bit weird on your piece. I think it's just like one of those things where it's like the eye doesn't look correct, but I'll figure it out. Oh, poor Mr. Turtle. He's Euro poor. Such charitable people in the community. Yeah. Mr. Turtle, Euro rich. Oh, that's true. Because like, how have you not had a... Is a donut so rare in other countries? She said that she appreciates me, guys. Did you hear that? Look at that. Nobody's talking to Tosato, and he needs attention so badly. And guess what? I fall for it every time because I'm so kind to Tosato. I know he said that because he knows I'm gonna react to it. And look at him. Look at him, makes his day. Unless Chaos gets really big, then she needs to send an estimate quarterly taxes. Yeah, right, Zisto. Because the alternative to that is paying penalty taxes. If I don't send quarterly and I'm due for quarterly, the only problem is you just have to pay quarterly. Excuse me, you have to pay a, what's it called? What's it called? It's a fee? My kind and caring fox always give me attention when I need it most. That's why I'm here for you, Tosato. That's why I'm here for you. We gotta get my W-2 right. Yeah, you gotta get a W... Okay, it's really big, then she needs to send an estimate quarterly tax statements. Yeah, there's a fee you have to pay if you don't do that. How would I know? How would I know about the fee? Like punishments, I forgot. How would I know this? Speaking of fees, uh-oh. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll be BRB, you guys. Give me 1 second. I've returned. Oh god, I just remembered. Okay, I mentioned this one time. When you file state taxes, okay, when you go to another state and make any sort of income, you have to file sales tax for that state. And I had a My Little Pony convention in Texas I went to last year. And so I had to open up a Texas tax account, sales tax account. And sometimes they're so annoying if you don't report your taxes quarterly to them, or yearly, even quarterly. Even if it's $0, they'll get angry and penalize you. And I remembered I had a letter in the mail that was from Texas's tax department. So let's see, let's do a unboxing together. See if this is a penalty that I have gotten for not paying my taxes. You came to Texas for My Little Pony. I just sent assistance. Are you so out of breath? Because there's such things called as being fast. Thank you very much. And yes, I exercise. And look, it even says, listen to this, tax letter ASMR, you guys. You can call Texas and cancel. Yeah, I forgot. All right, let's see what we got here. Yep, this is a Texas notice of tax fee due. Let's see. Oh. Hmm. Alright, give me a second to thoroughly read this letter real quick. I feel like this is just one of those cases where it's probably a mistake. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When can I make a phone call? When can I make a phone call? Date of notice, the 10th. Failure to pay this amount may result in the filing of tax liens. Okay, so this is probably a mistake. What's happening? I'm reading a tax bill. And they say, estimate amount due, $1,000. Plus regular penalty, how generous, $100. Plus late filing penalty, $50. Oh, how generous, they added a $5 interest. So I think the probably estimate amount due, $1,000, is probably incorrect because they're making an estimation based on like the year. Are you gonna stream your tax evasion? You must have done a ton of sales in Texas. Not necessarily. Just it's like an estimation by them. Proud Texan. Yeah, Texas is insane. Huh. Need 200 memberships. This vid has pushed me towards the dream of being an IKEA table, and I should train my limits to tell me next kin of how this has changed my life. I'm a little confused there, Big Art Battery. Burn the letter. If paid after 110, which I love how the date of notice is at 110. If paid after 110, add interest of 23 cents per day. Jeopardy determination. Interesting. I called them and told them to make any sales this year and they canceled my fee and paused my account. Yeah. Let's see, now the real question is like, when should I call them? Do you remember how long you were on hold? I hate letters that makes us scary. Yeah, low key. I think I should be fine. Give me an address, I'll gladly go visit them. Like an hour? Oh god. I'll call them tomorrow. I appreciate that nutcase clips. Good god. I did it while I was cooking. Yeah, you always have to have plans because stuff takes forever. Tax tuber. Oh god. Please explain to your foreign audience who lives in a tax-free country me. So when we have sales tax here in America, and when you travel across the damn near bordering countries, because taxes, states here, I swear to god, they're kind of treated like little countries. And when you do sales in other states, you have to pay their state's taxes, sales tax on any sales that you made. I haven't made any sales in Texas in like a year, and they assumed I was just avoiding them, paying taxes for them, so they sent me a penalty letter saying, you owe me $1,000. But I think that's incorrect. Nutcase is good. Oh, I see. I don't know who Nutcase is. I thought it was just like your channel name. Tax evasion stream. I have to pay my taxes, thank you very much. But I probably won't be able to avoid that penalty. Rotten hell. The stream is getting really grown up for a VTuber art stream. I mean, is taxes grown up? I feel like taxes is just like an adult thing. And I feel like I'm not even like a real childish VTuber. I mostly just bully people and then complain about philosophy. Greedy Texas. Wait, so American taxes are based on assumptions? So in this case, they, sales tax, yeah, they'll kind of like make an assumption. But I think the assumption's incorrect. They will pay. Yep. But thank you for reminding me, Snow. I think that's what you said, that you reminded me. Because I remember I put that on the counter and I'm like, I'll get to that. And I never did. Rough. Now here in Germany, the government does the taxes for you. See, we have to manually do, until you tell them how much money you make, they make a guess. Yeah. You know, funny enough, I want to say the same thing happened in Georgia. I think I did I did MomoCon, and they made like this insane assumption. Oh god. I just gotta remember the, what is this? I gotta remember to call them. Sounds like a skills issue. It really is. It really, really is. Except for our country, like, lobbies against, like, making taxes easy. Yes, I'm in Georgia and they do, yeah! Yeah, because I remember I was like, this seems very familiar. Well, not like I'm a Texan. You are a Texan, Millie Moody. A proud Texan. I'm a Texan too, actually. Yeehaw. That's why I have my yeehaw catchphrase. You know what I mean? Man, shout out to taxes. IRS and tax people are super nice compared to them. That is true. That is true. You're Texan? Yeah, technically I'm a yeehaw. By blood. I'm a yeehaw. Austin, Texas. Is that why you're always saying howdy, Tasato? You're like, ah. I know her natural born instincts. Taxes get shout out here. I love saying shout out to whatever. Shout out to the IRS. You know, everyone needs shout outs over here, you know what I mean? Shout out to taxes. Being from Austin barely counts as being Texan. Says the guy who literally lives in an igloo. I don't even want to hear it. Michigander. Whatever. At least Texas is notable. Who the hell is Michigan? Shout out to Bulgaria. Exactly. Any shout out havers or needers in chat? Wow. That was told by my Texan friends. You are literally... You have only partial human rights in this chat, Tosato. Shout out to Kaiser for giving shouts to everyone with a kind heart. Exactly! Poor Michigan. I love how you always do the sad face too with it. Poor Michigan. And you have no friends, Tosato. But Austin has really, really changed over the years. It became like yuppie and streamer central there. Shout out to Barton Springs. Sad face. Shout out to Barton Springs. You don't got friends, you got family? Oh god. Tosato... I was gonna say, Tosato has neither. But, shout out to Latvia and its incredibly high taxes. Yeah, shout out to Latvia, chat. I don't even know where or what a Latvia is. Today, Tosato is really streams punching bag. I gotta do what I gotta do. Tosato is here for stress relief only. Hitting low. Hitting low. You know what I mean? I didn't actually mean it like that, but I'm like, damn, it's so funny. It is so funny when I say that. And I'm like, I don't mean it in that way, like, because you're an orphan, but it, like, you know, comes out that way. I think that's so funny. You have Mr. Turtle, me, and Soya and insistence, and that is true. Actually, listen here, Tosato, we're your family now. It's so funny. I know. I was like, damn. Damn. like the orphan anime. I was like, oh, you like it because you're an orphan. God, I feel like I'm treating you like an exotic little pet. Like, oh. Latvia's the Baltics? What is the Baltics? That sounds European. Like mountains or something like that. Estonia and Lithuania. Okay. I don't know where those are at. Do you like have like any big markers? Like, I don't know, like in Italy. You know what I mean? I used to always pull that card out during your mom jokes. Oh, that's true. See, you could actually do that. You got that. You got that going for you. That's a crazy tongue you have, buddy. Who? Me? Oh god. North of Germany and Poland. Okay. Oh, okay. Because it's so like kind of like upper. Like the really, really cold regions. That's kind of cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna try emulating more of this art style for the eyes. Let me see real quick. I might not have to actually. Close enough. No, not mountains, no notable landmarks. That's interesting. This is looking like a mess here. I sailed across the Baltic Sea? That sounds exciting. Was it on like a small ship craft or like a big one? I like cruises and stuff like that. I don't know, I like the ocean, but I know it like scares some people. Estonia and Girls Frontline. Oh god. Source Girls Frontline. Please defenstrate me? What does that mean, Mr. Turtle? If you enlighten me, I can do what I need to do. I can help you out. Also, I didn't know you like dark humor. I was holding back this whole time. I do like dark humor. I just have to be careful sometimes because I'm streaming. Because I'll read it out loud and it's like makes a perfect clip. But I've always liked dark humor. I think it's like the best. For me personally, like comedy and stuff like that, it's like the only way I've ever been able to like survive in really, really stressful circumstances. Dark humor is funny. Clipping is disabled? Oh, that's so funny. I did not even know that. Oh, How the hell would I did not know that. Maybe because it's live. Maybe on after videos. Enable auto start. Oh well. Chaos always disables clipping. Clipping is enabled for bots. Oh, okay. That's fine. Chaos always disables clipping to save herself. Yeah, I do it towards like the live stream thingy, where in case I need to edit anything else. Made clippers lose their jobs? Not necessarily. I just made it a little bit. I have to make sure they I guess have to work a little bit harder. But remember, I'm totally fine with monetization of clippers. So if you want to monetize clipping, go ahead. You know what I mean? Let's let KO check. Yeah. Back to drawing. And to save myself, it's not just me. I won't say specifically, but it's like there's been times where people message me and said like, you know, like, do you think you could edit this out? And low key, I don't do it often, but I'm like, that situation was very, very valid. Like nail clippers, no, like YouTube, like clippers, like to take a clip from the channel and put it in short form content. Clipping may be disabled, but the like button's always available. Shout out to the like button. Yeah, shout out to the like button. Let's see how many likes we're at right now. So you guys can take back all your likes. And we are at 33 likes, you guys. Can we get 34 likes? Do you guys watch Be nice, just no. But what do you guys watch DSP? He's always like, all right, chat, can we get it up to, you know, 35 likes? Let's get the momentum going. I think it's so funny. It says 8 likes for me. It might be, oopsie. It might be you haven't refreshed. That's too much effort. Oh god. Shout out to Bubbles. Shout out to Bubbles and Caleb's contribution to Longmay. Oh, look at that. 37 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We reached our goal of 34 likes with 37 likes. I appreciate it. You can live the live chat? Oh, you can like, yeah. Yeah. I think this is gonna be gradient. It says 9 for me, lol. Oh god. I still gotta edit it. I still gotta edit that video. Like I said, it's like I sometimes don't have time to edit the video, but that was so funny. I have not laughed so hard. And literally as soon as I saw that, I'm like, what do you bet? What happened? That was so funny. It was totally worth it for how hard I laughed. Like, I could not stop laughing. When did the drawing take up most of the screen? Oh, I tried this out yesterday. What do you think about it, Mr. Turtle? Do you like it this way, or do you like the, when where I put it in, like, the smaller screen? Super chat without a message. That was so funny, too. That was so funny. Good god, that was so funny. This is a big solid trust the process here, because like I don't I like both ways, to be honest. I think it's just like I am very like I get very sick of like the same like monotonous stuff often. So probably switch to and from, like depending on my mood. Tab overlay was kind of fun. Leaves room for the children. That is, I can still bring up the children. I just don't have TTS on right now. I'll bring up my cute daughter. Oh great, I gotta do this though. Excuse me. Oh. I love it when I think, hold on, is this gonna... It didn't! Nice. Bring out the children? Yeah, let me get out my, we'll bring out Assistant Sand. There we go. I do not want to pin it to the model. There we go, look at that. That's our little assistant right there. No, I'll bring this child out when he's in chat. That'd be funny. 39 likes, yeah, we're at 40, not 40 likes, you guys. I cannot read for the life of me. When Assistant Sand's in chat, we'll bring him in chat. Whoops. Shout out to having different size monitors. I swear to God, if you bring out the plane now. Listen here. Listen here, that one, Leaf. Just, excuse me. Not enough memory to open this page? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Shout out to YouTube. Look at this. My beautiful, adorable aircraft daughter who sees everything. Bring out the superior twin. Long May's ugly. I'll put a snorkel on her until she gets on beach. She's on beach, you silly Billy. She's not sitting in the water. She'd be disintegrated by now. And I think she was only in the water for like probably 48 hours if I were to guess. Now where's my daughter? I don't have a monitor. I have a TV that I plugged my PC in. That's fair. You spend so much time on Long May and don't even bring her out? Yeah, but she's ugly, and I did that for you guys. Long May is ugly as sin. Look at that. Ah. The superiors. Cutest in the West. Would you call Las Vegas the West? How can you say that so casually? Long May's ugly? Like that? If it was for us, to bring her out for us. Well, listen here. You said someone said bring out the children. And I did. You know? I did. Las Vegas in the West? Yeah! See? I'm a Westerner. Right now I gotta switch my screens again. Give me 1 second. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. I'm called Child Protective Services. She's ugly. And I should delete her. We can just sip water. Don't talk about my daughter like that. Good God. Good God. I have daughters with everyone. When will I learn? Hello, Assistant San. Alright, now I have to bring out the Assistant San one. Why did you do that? How are you doing, Assistant San? Oreo. There we go. Now we have Assistant San. I appreciate Assistant San. Working overtime in the chat. How are you doing today? Oh, Tosato's biggest fan. Okay, now let's move this here. Airplane Child for Life. Exactly, Nyantastic. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. The whole gang's here. Tosato's getting ready to simp. He is. Long May can only be brought up for specific streams because she takes us from stream. Yeah. Exactly. Long May's just... You guys designed her to be in the way. And now you're paying the consequence. There you go. Tell me when you leave Assistant San and then I'll move the child out the way. Here we go. Is our favorite VTuber Assistant San? Yeah! I'm always ready to simp for Assistant San? Oh god. Oh god. I think this is looking so... pretty good so far. Whoops, I pressed my hand down. Howdy everyone. I hope everyone's doing good. Shout out to Assistant San. Let's take this. I'll do this color underneath. Don't forget to like the video. Yeah, like the video, Assistant San. That is an order. Getting forced to leave stream. Getting forced to come on stream. One time I was like, you go and Stella's chat immediately. You work for me. If I say go support this VTuber, you're gonna support that VTuber. I already liked it. Thanks, Assistant San, for Assistant San. Penguin emoji? But yeah, my little aircraft child is the cutest. That'd be so cool if it like toggled like it automatically when Assistant popped up in chat. It would put his avatar on the stream. That would be really, really cool. Let's take this. Alpha Lock. You're creating Assistant Protective Services? See, that's fair. That's a little bit more fair. I'll definitely be in Stella's chat. I'll defiantly be in Stella's chat tonight. That's good to hear. Defiantly, Assistant San. It's percent San? It is. I just say San though, because I don't care. I'm the one who gave him the name. Assistant Sam. It's possible? Just know what is possible. Neighbors, I'm a little... Oh, Fortnite. Is that the, is that a Genshin code for free Primo Gems? Redeem codes. Ah, I see. I appreciate that. I was like, you know, funny enough, I saw the first letters. I'm like, that looks like a redeem code. Also, if you ever do voice calls, you can make Assistant Sam to balance. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out how to do that. But why the hell would I want to talk to Assistant Sam? Why do I want to do that? I already talked to him enough. He is capable of communicating with humans. I promise you guys. However, he gets very, very, I guess, flustered easily. And his words get really, really scrambled. And low-key, we gotta have it on stream one day. LOL. Caleb gambled again? Yeah, I think so. With the, if that's what you mean by the, gifted subs. Darn autocorrect. Stella's like, I look forward to it. Don't worry, Stella. I got your back. We'll force people to support. Let's go. The eyes are really pretty. Thank you. It's slowly but surely coming along. April 1st Assistant Sam stream is still planned. I don't know. You ask him. Ask him. My dear assistant. Do you want a VTube on April 1st? Let's find out. Clipping mask. Oops, clipping mask. Evil emoji. Stella, we gotta do what we gotta do. It's tough on these streets, okay? We gotta do what we gotta do. I'll take it. The membership thing, yeah. Assistant, you should, just for the funny April 1st stream, I believe in you, and I'll even be generous and private the video after. If it makes you feel a little bit less anxious. That's a perfect fool's joke. Oh god. I'm scared. More Assistant Sam. I was wondering, is TTS on? It's not on right now. I don't have my headphones on. I might turn it on a little bit later though. I wish there was a way I could like live stream Anime Expo somehow. Or I could still hang out with you guys. But I just don't know how I would do it. You know what I mean? You know, Caleb and his gambling addictions. Oh lord. Alright, let's alpha log. Ew, excuse me, why is there something over here? Pay someone to carry you around with a mic? We're gonna robot? Well, I live stream like this. You see how I'm like live streaming to YouTube right now? I live stream to my booth at Anime Expo. So I was wondering how I could make that. You know what I mean? A lot of booths at AX were actively streaming last year. Yeah, it's not a, it's really not a problem. It's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, I don't know, should I? You know what I mean? I know it's like, it's allowed because I think like when you buy the what's it called? The Anime Expo badges, you like consent to being recorded because like the whole property is recorded. Maybe just live stream what you see. Yeah, the only problem is like people will walk up right in front of me. You know, they'll take up like the entire screen. Like, a lot of people don't understand that I'm a VTuber, so they're just like looking into the screen and it's like they don't even know. Like, you know what I mean? They don't even know. Can you interact with you at your booth? Yeah. So I have a giant TV. It's usually like a 65-inch TV. And I'll have a webcam on so I can see who's looking at me. And I can talk through the speaker on the TV. And that's how I'm able to quote-unquote meet people. And that's how I met Torpedo, actually. If you're wondering, he's very, very awkward and uncomfortable in person. Careful, she pretends to be nice when she interacts with you at Anime Expo. See, look, he's such an attention whore. He couldn't help but bring that up too. That, I already met her. Oh god. Listen here. You're as much of a liar as I am, Tosato. I don't want to hear it. But yeah, you can definitely see me, and I can say hi to people. And I can receive cease and desist letters. It's a great time. It'd be fun to be able to see it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It would be fun. So it's like, and it's like technically I could even do like, I don't know, like a 360 camera and put it like on top of my booth. So maybe it's like less invasive. I'll have to figure it out because I do have a 360 camera that I could probably use. So maybe that would be a little bit because again, like imagine like, you know what I mean? Like imagine just like a real, like this Miku right here, just like in a face coming to the screen. You're being broadcasted on YouTube. Watch your tone. I'll report you again next year. Listen here. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare raise your hand to me. Thank you very much. Be nice too. Oh god. I still have jet lag after going to Tokyo. I'm not attending AX 2025. Yeah, I mean, anime... I barely even want to attend Anime Expo because like the hotels are so expensive. But, remember you guys? I made a assistant San find a, like I was telling him to get back with me on some information about the, convention. And he may have found a new way to, ship all our products there. Which makes it way easier for me. Oh, you mean your flesh tuber form? No! So it's like quite literally, I bring a, like my booth. I have an online store. A lot of people forget. Not to say that you forget, but just like a lot of people forget. And so I vend my store at Anime Expo. Like I have a booth, like a setup and all that stuff. And I purchase electricity and I have a giant TV plugged into a computer so I can see people walking by. Through the cartel? Huh? I'm a little confused. So yeah, so I'll have a webcam on top of the giant TV so people can see me and I can see them and I can interact with them and I can talk with them through the TV speaker. Don't you dare raise your hand to me. I know I have a lot of interactions at the conventions, but was it Tasada that walked over the booth with ease? Betrayed. Betrayed again by my own damn assistant. Can you believe that? Alright, guys. Any punishment suggestions for my assistant for betraying me socially? That'd be so cool. Yeah, I've done that for the last couple of years at at Anime Expo actually. Will it be live stream? That's what I'm deciding because it's like I'm live streaming to my booth, so I'm like having like a it's like I'm there, like we're talking personally, but I'm deciding whether or not to broadcast it to YouTube, for example. A lot of kisses, not for assistant, San. Give him a donut that you bit? Feed him trash? That is truth, not betrayal, Kaosa. It is a lie. Smack him with your fluffy tail. Smack him. I'll end the sentence there. I'll smack him. There we go. Alright, we're officially done my energy drink. Hi, Rock VR. How are you doing? How are you doing, Rock VR? Let me think of a punishment for Assistant Saiyan. Speaking against me. A positive for Tasato is a oppression against me. When we learn clean the latrine. You're allowed to call HR on this? Yo, guess what? I'm also HR. I'm HR. I'm PR. I'm admin. I'm all of the above. A little bit of this like pink here. Oh, that's where I'm kind of missing it. Ah, I see. Illegal retaliation? Is retaliation illegal? Is it illegal? What are you talking about? I am perfectly legal and in compliance with all laws and labor laws according to the FTC. I don't even know if the FTC is the stuff. If you broadcast it through YouTube, would it be clearer and smoother picture? It doesn't necessarily matter because I think it literally would be better in Discord because I pay for the 4K upload. Technically, I think because I have low latency on YouTube, it's It's a little less. How the f... Okay. It'd actually probably be higher quality on Discord, like I've been doing it. Good God, you guys. We had technical difficulties last Anime Expo in trying to walk Assistant San through a computer with troubleshooting. Rough. Rough. Okay, girls will be in my corner. Rough. He gets real stressed under pressure. Add a bit of this yellow. I'll make it a little bit more yellow. I'm heading to bed now. Good night. Good night, Soya. Good night. Maybe I'll just color. I don't like that. Maybe I'll just color inside this area. Let's see how that looks. There we go. Low key. Low key, that might work. We'll just take it. Not that serious. Got to go. Good night, Stargazer. I appreciate you being here. I'll do, oh, that's what I need to do. I need to do this little guy right here. Oh, let me turn off my thing. Y'all think I'll call it I'm feeling off? That's not good, Millie Moody. Maybe take a walk or something that helps you. I appreciate you being here. I admire that you're so cheerful, little for taxation. He's not through my week. Listen here, Nostro. You think this is my first rodeo? You think this is my first legal threatening letter in the mail? You think this is the first time? Good God, I've gone through this so many times. I kind of feel drained. I understand, Millie Moody. Take it easy then. Take it easy. But I know what you mean. When I first started, it used to like, oh God. It was like, you know that sinking feeling you get in your stomach? God, I used to get that. And now I'm like, I'll call you guys when I feel like I have time. But yeah, Assistant San, remind me, if I don't remember, I need to call Texas Taxes tomorrow. If you're still here. So add a little bit of reddish blush on the tips, I'd say. Just commit tax evasion? Listen here, I don't want to go... See that one, Leaf? Listen here. Look here, listen. I have to take care of my little YouTube chat. I cannot be in jail. And take care of you guys. Yeah, I'm on it. Thanks, Assistant San. Yeah, they're, I don't know if you heard earlier, but they're doing that thing where they're, like, estimating the I owe taxes. So they're saying, like, I owe them, like, $1,200. That's obviously wrong, but I need to cancel that cancel that tax license. I don't have to deal with this anymore. Because rest in peace me vending in Texas ever again. That's so annoying. You can Vtube from tax jail? Well, in that case, I guess. White collar crime isn't punished. It is punished if you make under a certain amount, I would say, my dears, just know. And I thought you'd be woke enough to, acknowledge that. They always come after the little guys. Snow, I thought you were, you're one of us. We'll bail you out. Oh God, that one leave. Didn't you say you were gonna give me $2.13 one time? Where is that? Yeah, I overheard it. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's just one of those things. Just one of those things. That was so fun. I was like, dang, I really gotta check that. Okay, it's a nice 9-figure business. What is 9 figures? What is that? Hold on. 9? A billion? Ah, I'll take it. That's a compliment. I'll take it then. I bought a membership. What else do you want for free? Oh, that is true. That is true. I just don't remember. I thought you said something about like the $2. I don't remember. $1 billion, I think. I'm $1 billion business, you guys. Am I a million? Oh. No, it's like not a... Not a billion, 100 million, LOL. Okay. No. I was like, a billionaire? You think I'm a billionaire? I'll take it. That makes more sense. That's a nice compliment. Oh, damn. When I filled in the mouth, I erased my precious little perfect colored lips. I have to do this all over again. Cuddles, everyone. Yeah. Asterisk. Cuddles. Asterisk. Yeah. Ooh, funny enough, I think I like that one better anyway. Yeah, there we go. Look at her. She's starting to look like a little doll. Vomit emoji. The kids these days. Listen here, Tosato. You're a little behind on the times. This is what the kids these days do. They do their LARPing just free and without any hesitation. Wow. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm still on blush. Excuse me, Studio Pen. There you go. Watch Kyo's streams for about a month? How do you stop being nice? Are you asking me? Like, how did I stop being nice? Or are you asking for advice to stop being nice? Because I have plenty of advice. Is it safe to come out of my corner? I wouldn't want to be punished for misbehaving. Listen here. That's a great question. Are you gonna misbehave? I think you're safe. Tosato's taking the punishment today. And Assistant San. As long as I have 2 designated... It used to be Stella and Tosato, but then Assistant San started showing up. I'm like, I can beat the hell out of you. Then we're all good. Here's Jason. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jason. How are you doing? Did you put Tosato on timeout? Not yet. This is what I get for believing in your height. You're 5'12" to me now. I'm doing good. Yeah, that one leave. I'm not gonna lie, Tosato's in a hags. Rest in peace, you. I'm doing good. That's good. I graduated from direct attacks being shot at random. Listen here. Like I said, you finally hit... Listen here. You finally hit 100 affinity with me. And then you get all... up in arms when I'm beating the shit out of everyone else. This is Stockholm Syndrome at its finest. So I was like, I'm not used to being loved. Reap Elon? Yeah, that's what I said earlier. He literally did a Nazi salute. And I know, like, again, like, a lot of people get, like, all, like, oh, he did this. And it's, like, not even. It's, like, just, like, he swung his arm differently. Like, that was a genuine, like, a real thing. You know what I mean? It was platonic cuddles. Alright, platonic. I didn't... Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Never in my life have I thought as cuddling as platonic. But this newer generation... I feel like it's very, very affectionate in that aspect. Elon who? Elon Musk. At 5'12", that'd be 6 foot. So Jace the Ace, the joke of calling someone 5'12", would 6 foot tall is like kind of like a status symbol. And he was trying to be offensive to Tosato by calling him 5. You see what I'm saying? So he was taking away his like status symbol being 6 foot. So that's why he said 5'12". Spooning the bros. Well, I'm not. 5'11", honorary. Any man who's 5'10", they call themselves 6 foot. Every man always does that. If they're 5'10", they're like, yeah, I'm 6 foot. I can handle platonic hug. But yeah, that was crazy at the inauguration. I don't know. That whole our country. I'm 5'10", I call myself... I didn't know you were super shorty, Zisno. I feel like you may have been a little bit taller. I didn't know you were super shorty. A super shorty, Pisces man. Man, the Pisces explains so much. I'm a cutie? You're Pisces. I'm 5'9", and I also super shorty. Yeah, I'd say so. My dad called himself 5'10" as well. Turned out he was close to 5'8". Yep. Every time. Exactly. You say 5'10", you're 5'8". Now we gotta get the 6'5" dudes to claim that they're 5. That is so funny when they do that. Like, they're 6 and above. They're like, yeah, I'm about 5'10". What I walk into... I think we're talking about height here. And me coloring a Miku arm at the moment. 5'9" is average height. Agreed, agreed. It's just very funny. I see a lot of men lying about their height. So I'm jesting on that fact. Don't worry, I have the measurements where it counts. Oh god. Oh god. Shout out to me reading before thinking. What's the obsession with tall men? So I think the real and true answer is, in my case, for example, I'm 5'3", and I think it's like an innate desire to want to seek out larger men than me, A, for protection purposes, and B, because I want to have strong offspring, and I certainly am not going to have super huge offspring at 5'3". So I think that's why shorter women seek out like larger, taller men, because they want the best for their offspring. I hate when people call me short. You have to understand, Jay says, there's some things that you can't change in life, and you simply cannot have it all. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I'm not tall. I can't have everything. So what I do though, I wear the hell out of my platform Croc shoes. You know what I mean? You just have to, appreciate your positives, you know what I mean? Rather than your negatives. Chaos' man has to be 9, 10, I have to make 17 figures a month. Correct! That one leave. I'm so glad you remembered, actually. I need at least 17 figures a month, 9, 10, 14 cars, 64 mansions, and must be able to pay child support. I have a really slim wallet. Oh, it's a snow. I'm 5'3", I think, pretty short, but also not really. Most of my family are women under 5. Yeah, funny enough, my mom's like 4 something. So it's like, it's so funny because I think my mom's like 4'11". I would say maximum 5 foot. So I feel like a giant next to her. It's so funny. Yeah, but it's funny because like 5'3" is average. Whoops, is average height. Well, guess what? I'm taller than Prince. Prince was 5'2". See, Jace Ace, you very often compare yourself to other people. Because last night you said like, well, I did better in school than my dad. You shouldn't be comparing yourself to other people. Because what other people do has nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? It's very unhealthy that you always compare yourself to other people. Are you looking for Mr. Turtle? I think so, low-key. But I don't know. I think Mr. Turtle might be low-key a fraud, you guys. I don't see a green username. Mama Vos is 5 foot. It's so funny. Like, I feel like a giant. I feel like a well-bred horse. Like, I feel like a stallion next to her. I guess I'm guilty of envy. So what you can do to combat your envy, Jace Ace, is you gotta find something that you're proud of yourself. You know what I mean? Because if I get really stressed sometimes, I'll become envious of other people. And that's like a kind of like a normal and expected thing for us to be envious of others. But I have a lot of pride in my artwork, for example. So it kind of, you know, I don't fixate on the envy. You think Mr. Turtle's a fraud? What are you talking about? Guys complain about being short, but then they just need to embrace being a little gargoyle. Yeah, why not? A little gargoyle garden gnome. Oh god, not the 3 Gs. It's just one of those things. It's all fun and games till 9, 10 extreme man holds her by the scruff, puts things on top shelf, and they find. I love the perfect English to go with that. Besides, Napoleon was average height. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with being short. I just understand, like, everyone has preferences. Like, some women like short guys. Some women like tall guys. You know, obviously, if you're short, you want to look for a woman who's into tall guys. Another donation. Thank you, Kwame Face. I appreciate that. Wow, today has been a really good day. Thank you, Kwame Face. Just don't make fun of me. Jace the Ace, you must become so strong. I love how Jace the Ace. Jace the Ace, you must become so strong that even if people make fun of you, it doesn't bother you. Because Jace the Ace, anybody can make fun of me and bother me and try to hurt me, but I don't let it hurt me. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. Growing's no longer an option for this 27. Yeah, same. I'm 28. It's over. More Miku Slay. Yeah. Jace the Ace. Yeah, you have to become so strong, Jace the Ace, that even if somebody makes fun of you, like look at my chat. They try to sit here and make fun of me all the time. She looks like a porcelain doll. And it doesn't do anything to me. Because I don't give people the power over me like that. You know what I mean? You have to become mentally resilient. Welcome to the gym, bro. I like those memes where it's like, she broke your heart and you go straight to the gym. Will I still be growing? How? Yeah, I would actually say so. I think you're young enough to where it's like, I think when do men stop growing? At like 20? Maybe? Or is it completely after puberty? I don't remember. I can probably say I've never once tried to make fun of... You're right. You just hand it to me. You just hand me the cold, harsh truth. And I appreciate that because that makes me stronger as an individual. If so someone called you a bitch, you wouldn't get mad at him? I would not. I've been called way worse than a bitch, my dear Jace the Ace. I've been called way worse. I've had my name slandered against me. I have my accomplishments diminished. I've had probably it all, low key. I'm not gonna lie. And guess what? It still does not get me down. I can certainly let it bother me, but I won't let it. Because remember, Jace Ace, when people are making fun of you, you always have to consider the source. This person who's making fun of me and calling me a bitch in this example. Who is it? Let's pretend you called me a bitch here, Jace Ace. Would it look like I care that Jace Ace, who comes here and loiters in my chat all the time, called me a bitch? Oh. You know, because it's Jace Ace. You have to see it that way. Because I wouldn't let something like that go. I would, because I don't care what people think about me, Jace Ace. The only thing I care about is what I think about me. You know, if I think I'm successful, then that's all that matters. What other people think about me is none of my business. You know what I mean? I have haters. You know, shout out to Stella. Stella was my hater for a while. But I'm so witty that I turned Stella over. Your drawing looks alright today? I appreciate that. In due time, I will make sure I draw something that you like. That one, Leaf. I will continue to strive and work harder. Chaos is gonna break my heart at the gym. I feel like I can break you in half, low-key. She won't be able to climb the walls easily. I can body you in anything physically. Is this no? Tasato, how old are you? Or how tall are you? Oh god, he loves that question. He baits everybody for that question. Like, this is the one thing he's got going for him. You don't need to pretend I already did. I'm a little lost in the context. If someone did that in my chat, I would ban them for 24 hours. But see, Jace Ace, I'm not sensitive. And I don't really care what people say to me. Because I'm a very strong individual. This is the difference between someone who's very, like, actually strong. Because, like, do you really think, Jace Ace, I'm on a live stream right now, drawing an anime character, role-playing as an anime character. Do you really think I care if somebody thinks I'm a B-word or not? No. I have bigger fish to fry, my dear Jace Ace. Like, surviving this damn Miku. 4-6. I love to hate people. Jace Ace, that's not healthy. And you know what? The hate is only going to consume you, and you know this. You know, you said you've committed the action of wrath all your life. Aren't you trying to stop that wrath? Is this your full-time job? This is, actually. So, funny enough, I'm not technically a full-time VTuber. I guess you could kind of... I don't know if you would really call it that. I'm a full-time illustrator. So, all of this stuff that I'm drawing right now, I make products for my online store. Link in the description. See, look at that. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at shilling myself. And I sell products, and I've been doing this for the last 7 years. Fry the Miku. What the? Fresh. Oh. But, I've been doing this for the last 7 years, selling my artwork. And on the side, which I usually don't talk about and can't usually talk about, I do product design for companies. And sometimes patent illustration, which is absolutely hell. Good God. And I also, depending on the season, I will do a college tutoring. But my full-time job, like my main source of income, is my little chibi, like, products and stuff like that. Cool, thank you. I can't let it go. The only thing I can do is embrace it. Not necessarily... You don't need to embrace the fact that you hate people, Jace the Ace. You need to find an outlet for your energy, because that's simply just energy bundled up in an area. You know, you need to find a better outlet for that energy. Instead of wasting on hating people, and guess what does hating people do for you, Jace Ace? What does it do for you? I ask. Me personally, I'm a machine at the gym. Machine? My outlet is a gym. Yeah, a lot of people have like negative feelings. But Jace the Ace, what do you benefit from? Hate makes you stronger. You're a very weak individual, Jace the Ace. You come in my chat moping all the time and crying about how you will never be famous and you don't like who you are as a person. So it does not make you stronger, and I have significant proof of that. So you're gonna have to find a better answer. You're gonna have to find a better answer than that one. Damn. It's the truth, Jace Ace. You can't even handle someone. You even said yourself, if someone called you a bitch, you would ban them. You can't even handle being called a silly name. And you want to say you've become stronger with your hatred, Jace Ace? Rookie. Chaos. I always have beef with everybody. But, Jace Ace, I know you're just doing that as a front because you're trying to appear strong. And that's not the way it works. That's not the way... A true strong individual, you know, doesn't let anything bother them, you know? Because they have the power of the situation to control their emotions. True strength is controlling your emotions. And I don't really think you have a good control of your emotions just yet, Jace Ace. Start beef with me? Yes, this is for attention. Alright, that one leaf. You think you're cool and pretentious for skipping school, dropping out of school, and trying to do underage drinking? And I think that's very, very corny, and it shows how immature your mind is. But we'll work on it. I'm not. There you go. There's my beef with you, that one leaf. Anyone else wants a beef? I'm serving today. I'm corny, I agree. Immature, I'm 16. Agreed. But still, like, you don't have to be, you know, like, age. I was mature at 16. I certainly wasn't skipping school trying to underage drink. I was working on getting my life in order. You know what I mean? So just because you're 16 doesn't excuse the behavior. I just want to be a silly guy. You can't really be a silly guy sounds cool and cute on the internet, but in reality, it turns you into a loser. And I really don't want to see you become a loser. Not this again. My dear that one leaf. Because your actions will have consequences. The Long May versus KO's a battle on. What's our beef? Kwame face? I don't think I have any beef against you. You're always rooting for me. In fact, I like Kwame. I gotta refresh this. I love this Miku so far. Your art is literally so juicy. It's so funny when people say that. They're like, it's edible. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna close my screen real quick. Where's my iPad? Sometimes get locks. Only winners here. Exactly. Exactly. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm really rooting for you, that one leaf. My feelings are easily hurt. That might be anxiety because my family don't care. I'll smack talk back. Yeah, I mean, but you just if you start to get to a point where they can't make fun of you anymore, they have no power. I'm giving out compliments today. I'm giving out beef. You gotta do what you gotta do. See, I'm such a versatile cook. You know what I mean? Have I been banned? No, of course not. Debunked user. If you could talk about like censorship, again, maybe YouTube censored you. A good thing we don't have beef, or I'd be concerned. You would be. Listen here, Tosado. You could not handle me. If I actually didn't like you, I promise you, you could not handle it. Nope, still good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I will transfer my mindset into a grind set. Exactly, exactly. Have you read David Goggins yet? I think that's a good introductory for you. If not, you should. If I ruled the world, I'd show no mercy to anybody. Well, guess what, Jace the Ace? You are nowhere anywhere close to ruling the world. So your little fantasies and expressing them here in this YouTube chat do absolutely nothing for you or anyone else here. That's why people like you will never be in charge, Jace the Ace, because of your mindset. I know you come here to live out your little edgy dreams, but again, like every other time, it won't work. It won't work. Better to be feared than loved. Jace the Ace, there's nothing about you that can be feared, though. You are not scary in the least. And in fact, you are so... What was that noise? You are so interesting to me, or rather funny. Let me check my thing real quick. That I enjoy you being here. Because I'm that, less scared than you. Let's see. Actually, look, cannot bring myself to bring a book, even if I'm interested in that. I promise you that one, Leaf. I think, hold on, give me a second. I think there might be someone... Who are these people? Oh, no. Ugh, solicitors. You really need to learn how to read a book. It's the best. It's life-changing. I don't know why I still have to sit here and tell people to read books. Please don't do mods as a joke. Okay, I'm confused. Can you ban me? Mods? First of all, what mods? It's just me. If you actually didn't like me, I'd definitely lose. I have a small idea of what you're capable of, and it's terrifying me. Listen here. Listen here. Am I scary, you guys? Am I scary, Tosato? Jace Ace is so unmenacing. Yeah, Jace the Ace, exactly. I'm refraining from commenting on that. Being loved is the ultimate goal of being human. It's easy to be feared. It's the IRS. I know, right? What was that noise? I love books, agreed. But that one, Leaf, you would... Some of these books will be life-changing for you. Do you think I'm, like, smart and educated just from, like, nothing? Like, do you think I was just born this cool and this charismatic? I love sitting here being, like, the most egotistical person ever. No. I learned how to do this. I learned this from books. And if you would open your mind so much as to read a book, I'd literally tell you what books I learned this from. Then suck it up. Suck what up, Jace Ace? You are so corny. I don't even know what I'm sucking up at this point. Yeah, what mods? Can't Hurt Me by David Goggins was probably the best book I read. You get it. It quite literally is a life-changing book, and that is what I'm trying to recommend for that one, Leaf. You did your research? Yeah, I read books. YouTube is the only book I know. You guys gotta work on your concentration. You hate reading? Well, suck it up because you're gonna have to do it the rest at some point in your life. Alright, speak for yourself, Jace Ace. When's the last time you read anything other than a required reading for school? I am curious. Only reading manga? Chaos only became tolerable a few years ago. Oh, listen here. What are you talking about? I feel like I've become more. I think I've become worse. I think I've become worse. Fan fiction? Fan fiction is like chips. You gotta learn to read like self-help books. You know what I mean? Because it will literally change your perspective on how you see life. And there's a lot of really good self-help books out there. Reading comments? Oh god. That's too short form. You know what I mean? It's hard to retain stuff in such short form content. And it's like dopamine. It dries out your dopamine. Or fries it, rather. Man, this is gonna be such an interesting little Miku. But Jace Ace, you are so fascinating. And the most thing I find fascinating about you, Jace Ace, is that you keep coming back here. I find that very fascinating. In this monarchy, Chaos is the queen and Jace Ace is the warring kingdom. I'm more of a fantasy reader. I can never get into fiction. Maybe I've been Stockholm Syndrome? You have. You have. Quite literally, when I stop being so mean, you're like, excuse me. Excuse me. Is this person possibly replacing me? Excuse me. Just so traumatized. I wouldn't call my younger self tolerable either. I'd have to agree. I feel like self-help books get a bad rep, but probably depends. Yeah, it depends. Like, it has to fit your personality. Like, David Goggins is a acquired taste. You know what I mean? Like, even I have a very acquired taste and approach of, like, approaching things. So you just have to find one that, like, speaks to you. Do you think if this Miku spun fast enough, she'd fly? Probably. I'll probably launch her in the sun. Why not? I recently bought myself House of Leaves. I think I've heard of that book, actually. The most confused I've ever been was when you started being nice to me. Not gonna lie. Listen here. I had goals beyond your comprehension, Stellar. And you fell right into my trap. Right into my trap. Real past me needs to be put down. What was the cringiest thing you did when you were 12? I don't remember exactly when I was 12. But let me think. Oh, literally a year before. What is that 1 year? Okay, how old are you before, like, junior year, or excuse me, freshman year of high school? I was hissing at people. Because I liked warrior cats. And I went on to, you know, just like let loose. I'd start hissing at people. Yeah, okay, so around that age. I was a warrior cats girly. Ironically, self-help books are basically just philosophy books and mono-wrapping. Literally. Completely. Like, quite literally. And it's like, whatever we gotta call them to get these kids in the philosophy, we'll do it. Oh, you were that kid? Yeah. Yeah, I liked warrior cats. Where's my Fireheart? He was also warrior cats. I used to hiss at people too. See? I also played warrior cats. Okay, warrior cats is slept on to this day. Did you run around recess pretending to be a warrior cat? Yeah, that's when I hissed at people. Like, they'd come near me and I'd start hissing. Oh, he's a Fire fan. I hated to be a teenager. Funny enough, I didn't mind it. I had a very, like, docile, I don't know, domestic teenagerhood. It wasn't too bad for me. Well, I'm leaving now. All right, see you later, Jace the Ace. I look forward to your return. No, oh God, so was I. No wonder we got along. That is so funny. So funny. I used to pretend to be a dinosaur. See, that's valid, but like the warrior cats, oh God, I still hiss at people. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Unless we were in different clans. I really liked, what was it, Shadow Clan? I like Shadow Clan. I gotta bring back the Warriors fandom. Hiss. To be exact, the Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park. Yeah, when that movie Jurassic Park 3, I think it was called, came out. Man, I love that little dinosaur. I had a little PC game where it's like you had like a pet of him on your desktop. And it was so cute. It was so cute. Kay's gonna get a pipe bomb. Oh my God. In the mail. Well, first of all, I have a P.O. box. And second of all, shout out to the USPS postal system. My sister freaks out when I do that because she knows it's a sign of displeasure. Oh God. The hissers. Were you the kid that made her own OC warrior cats? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I was that person. And I don't remember what their names were, but yeah, I made my own OCs. I was in love with Scourge and what was, I think Brambleclaw. I was in love with them. No assistant San. Where did assistant San go? Where did assistant San go? He might not actually be here. I gotta take out his, I gotta take down his child. His child emoji. That little dinosaur, just a little guy. Just a little guy. Alright, rest in peace, Assistant Zan. Jace Ace left us. I know, he'll be back. It's so funny. I don't know if he checks VODs or something, but we've been having this back and forth literally since the very beginning. Like, since I've been VTubing, he comes here with the most negative stuff and I counter it. He's like, alright, I'm leaving. And then he comes back. You better not have Assistant Santa open my mail. I usually open up P.O. box stuff. I usually open it, but he does fetch it, however. Like a little, Hansel and Gretel moment. Airplane Girl is my child. It is? Listen here. The last person to pay child support on that aircraft was Hayu. So it might be Hayu's child. I don't know. Whoever is paying me the most in child support is the father. I'm leaving, returns in an hour. I know, it's really cute because like he'll leave and like he'll just pop back up again. All right, I'm back. He says it in the most negative way. It's like what's keeping him around here? You know what I mean? Is it quite literally just the attention? Or is it like, is he getting value out of this? You know what I mean? I mean, either way. I want a blueberry. I saw some mad giant blueberries today. Purple guy. Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like that take a little bit more planning. Adventure Flash game online that was based in the Oregon Trail. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll make one of my comments and leave. Bro's embodiment of I'm 14 to see. Yeah. He's a very troubled little kid. And again, like, I don't know if I'm like even, if I'm quote unquote wasting my time. Or if he's getting something out of this, either way. Assistant San leaves and the child goes to Shadow Realm. Damn. Yep. Rip. Since that's kind of like the embodiment of Assistant San. I wasn't too deep. The Oregon Trail? What the? Maybe you were. Nice eyes, thank you. Yeah, he's very interesting. We haven't seen Chips in a while. That is true. Chips failed at their job and also got sent to the Shadow Realm. I don't take kindly. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Ooh, not too bad. I gotta fix this real quick. I do not take kindly to people who do not do their job. I gave Chips a job. Chips failed. Bye. We shall revive Chips with dark magic. True. Why not? Alright, this is gonna have to go like more like that. Because the lace on her bonnet comes in right around here. I'd say that would probably be not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'll thicken this up just a tiny bit. I remember one time we were, I literally mentioned the word like menstruation, and Jay says like, I can't be here anymore. I gotta go. It's so funny. Does Chips actually work for you, IRL? No, so funny enough, Chips was actually a bot that was supposed to be for stream notifications. And it was my little, I'll show you my little Chips real quick. And cause like I just picked like a username. Or image rather. Let me move this. Okay, get out the way. Stop it, stop it. Okay, whatever. I hate Windows 11. And the Chips bot died. But Assistant San uses one of my little, I own his accounts for anything my social media related. And so I just put the dog character for him. And now it's like I associate with him unintentionally. Here we go, here's Chips. Here's Chips. Little Chips. Is Chips supposed to look like an eldritch? What is an eldritch abomination? You've said that word multiple times. What does that mean? An eldritch abomination. Alright, children, you guys can get a little bit smaller. Rip Chips. Rip Chips. I don't mind. It's fine enough. It's totally fine, like doing like the little notifications. And then my beautiful daughter, 561. Think of Cthulhu? I see. Blueberries. Yeah. Says, notice me, senpai. Let's move back over here. Uh-oh. Did it just do that? Where'd my screen go? It didn't! Yeah. Speaking of topics like that, it's really interesting how old or what gender someone is by the way they type. Oh, like someone like Jace the Ace? I think... I don't know. Because like, yeah, it's like, it's very obvious he's very, very immature. But he references like, I don't know, like black pill kind of content, you know what I mean? Which I think is like, to me, like that's like an early 20s kind of level of content. Like you can tell someone how they type. Sometimes I will say, I agree with you, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I had no clue. Do I type like I'm 16-year-old? Yeah. It's a lot of times what's so mad funny. Like you said before, I type like a man. Yeah. Do you? I'm assuming you're a man, right? I still have not. Oh, wait a minute. Now you can be like, I'm never gonna tell. And now you're trying to milk content out of me. Man behavior. You're a man. It reminds me of me when I was an educator. Yeah. But it's like, I never was outwardly projecting it often. You know what I mean? You're correct, ma'am. Okay. That's what I thought. But anyway, but yeah, it's like sometimes you can just tell. Other times I'm really, really thrown off. Gotta go, okay, it was a good luck for JC's return. You know it's inevitable. Thank you, Kwame, for being here, and thank you so much for the super chat earlier. Kayla was thrown off by my age originally, by the way. I was. Tosato, you got me there. You got me there. I was really... Caleb is really funny, too. Caleb, I thought... I thought you were like 13. By the way you type, and a lot of times the asterisks and like, you know, cuddles and stuff like that, I thought you were like 13. But no, he's in the goddamn Marines. Good God. Bro is gonna return like tarnished. Punish Jace. I'm 5. I don't believe you. I don't believe you noticed me, senpai. Still Drax. That's true of US Marines. Caleb does type like a middle schooler. He really does. Do I type like a kid, I wonder? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you... That's also another thing. It's like, nowadays, and I've kind of noticed, is like, people will type very immature. Like, Zasnow types like he's also like 12. You know what I mean? But it's like, that's a grown man. Hopefully getting a mortgage soon. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of hard to say. Must have been listed then. Yeah. It's so funny. It's like, so I just got caught back in catching strays. Correct. You type like you're 12, my dear. But it's funny. So it's like nowadays, it's like, I can't even really like make judgment, say like, oh, that person is typing like they're 12 or whatever. Because like a lot of times, it's almost like a, I don't know, they call them like typing quirks nowadays or styles. And I think that's very interesting. But yeah, the way Tosato typed, I thought Tosato was like 30 plus, like maybe 40 if we're lucky. But Tosato is very unfortunately like what? 23. Type Skibbity? There's a famous Mark Twain quote, leave the childness, it makes you interesting and sound human. I'm a little confused there, but I like the spirit of it. So Snow types like he's 12, but only way a 12-year-old wrote back when he's actually 12. Not enough modern slang to be an actor. That's what I mean. That's what I'm meaning. Like, Snow, you type like you're 12. Sorry, my dear. How old do I look like? How would I know? Notice me, senpai. How would I know if you have an actual, like, no profile picture? But I don't know. Well, that's not the actual. Ah, I see. It's like I get it. I like the idea of it. Some people, not naming names, give off glomps you ooh vibes. Yeah! So Snow and Caleb. For sure. I type like I'm 12 because that's the level of effort you deserve. It's the best you got, so Snow. See, many such cases for Pisces man. Aw, Pisces. Pisces man. But the ooh is wild to me. Wild. Yeah, Tosato's unfortunately young. I need some real hags in chat. Guys, I'm tired of being the haggist here. I need some non-hags. Or rather, I need some hags. Uwu is my endearing character trait. I wouldn't really call it endearing, but it's something that you like to do, and I think that's fine. I'm older and wiser than you, young lady. The whole young lady does not work. It's not work for me. Listen here. You may be physically older than me, but maturity-wise, you're at least like a decade younger than me. My bad at C.S. Lewis, when I became a man, I put away childish things, including the fear of childish. Ah, I see what you're saying. I like that, actually. I'll talk in real life like a 12-year-old because I get lazy. Yeah. Yeah, I type like on like stuff like on Discord and stuff like that. I literally like react like I'm in my 40s. Like I'll just react with pictures and stuff like that. It's so much easier. Shout out to emojis. Like why communicate when you can go back to pictogram? It's giving caveman, but I'll take it. Tosato isn't 40 something year old man. I thought he was, unfortunately. But he's not. Other people have less profile picture than I do. What does that have to do with anything, my dear Notice Me Senpai? Not yet. In a bit over a decade I will be. Nobody asked Tosato. Nobody asked. Where's Punishing Ace? That's our calling him. Chaos' over-explanation paragraphs make me think of 14-year-old Redditors. I'll take it. So you think I'm young? I'm young to you, Zasnung? I'll take it. A woman's beauty is in her youth. What can I say? I'll take it. The problem I have with being childish is mostly on autopilot. Yeah, exactly. If you feel comfortable to do it, like, do it. Like, I act very, you know, childish on stream sometimes. Like, when nobody asks, I'll be like, let me make it about me. You know what I mean? So it's like, it depends on the area. It doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? If you're in a comfortable area. I won't reveal my actual age other than draftable, but if you had to take a stab at my age based on my typing, what would you say? 25, if I were to guess. 25. Very young, thanks. Me? How old are you again, Sisnal? I think the oldest person I know who comes here consecutively, or rather intermittently, would be Hayu. Even though Hayu looks like he's 12. I don't feel comfortable with it. I prefer being conscious. You're not... Okay, so wait. You don't feel comfortable with being childish is what you're saying? Question mark? Nice. Am I at least... Okay, you can't just say nice. Like, am I close? Am I off? My niece doesn't help. She's 10 and she says I look 14, so I should say that else. Only slightly older than you? A lot of people get like all antsy about their age nowadays, so I don't know what you mean by slightly. Like, are you 30? Sure. Debunk user, I don't know what you're doing. Why are you being so elusive about your age, you silly Billy? Gosh darn it, when you size up on your sneeze on your period, it feels like you... Okay, that's it's good to know, my dear Notice Me Senpai. Don't worry about... Ugh, whatever. So you're very obviously trying to get me curious about it. Now I'm curious about it. Now you're like, I can bicker back and forth with her about it. My age is a secret. Why are people not liking their ages? Age is a good thing. You become wise and you have resources. Too bad. Oh god. I don't feel comfortable with running on autopilot all the time. Yeah, but it's not necessarily all the time. Sometimes I'm not really sometimes I'm running on autopilot. And sometimes I'm not. I don't know how to explain it, honestly. I'm technically old enough to have a kid her age, but she's protective. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You become old? What does that mean, Notice Me Senpai? Is there something wrong with being old? Guess what? When you get older, you get money and resources. And you get experience. And you can put up with things for, you have more patience. Being older is fantastic. You know, you get a car. Being conscious sucks sometimes. I'm a little confused with this consciousness. That's why I'm here. I'm not taking anything offensively. I'm just very, very confused. But it seems like you guys are on the same page and tracking. That's a good thing, I guess. Does death gets closer? Death gets closer no matter what. I am not afraid to die, my dear. I am not afraid to die. In order to live, you must die. In order to love, you must hate. Also, in order to love, you must, you know, experience grief. Such is the realities of life. I do? I see. Some people get afraid of death. Okay, so what is the quote? Glomps you? Glomps you? You don't know what that means? Okay, or Stella. Caleb doesn't know what glomps mean. No? You don't know what it means? Glomps? Oh god. You'd probably have to look it up. It just means to like completely run over and like put your hands out to someone and like give them the biggest hug ever to where it like knocks them over. It's something that like a lot of kids used to say back in our day. Aging is the best thing that passively happened to me. Agreed, Tasato. I think you'd be insufferable if you weren't the age you were. God, you'd be insufferable. Oh yeah, it's so funny. It's such an old thing. Would it be funny if I'm 40 but, what would be funny if I'm 40 but looking 25? I think that'd be kind of cool, okay. Listen here. 40-year-olds are where it's at. 40-year-olds are, in demand. Death coming closer is irrelevant though. Everything you do or everything you don't do brings him closer to place him farther? I'm a little confused. Philosophical chat. Yeah, I am the philosopher I am the philosopher VTuber. At least I try to be. I was insufferable. I think you're still insufferable. And I was really angry back then at myself, but unaware, so I took it on everyone and everything. Oh, I see. I got that vibe from you, not gonna lie. Like, kind of like the whole, like school shooter kind of vibe. Like, I feel like that may have explained your kind of behavior. But it's very understandable, given your kind of childhood. So now, we aren't even going for 30 now, the bar is now 40. Exactly. Listen here. My preferred age range is whichever one is the higher levels of the economy. And the economy's kind of rough right now. At the phone store, lady thought I was 16, show my ID, said a double take. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You must have very neo-tennis features. That's always a good thing. I always struggle with it when the gradient color. Okay. I think I need to add a little bit more of this like hair warping over here. To explain what I mean, when you get to drive a car, there's a million chances that you get in an accident, hence death is close. If you sit at home, not so close. But if you're sitting at home, you could even say it's close too, because if you're not moving, it's unhealthy. Maybe? Question mark? I love her hair coming at colors coming out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get it working. I'm trying to get it all pulling together. Valid. Yeah, you know what I mean though? Like everything is like, you know, risky. Everything, every action has a reaction. But the worst reaction to me is from not taking action. You know, if you don't take action and you get that reaction for not taking action, that's insufferable for me. So I need to be step maxing. Exactly. Step maxers stand up in chat. I did my steps today. I'm gonna be step maxing 24/7. I need to get a walking pad so I can do step maxing on stream. Living in a risk. Exactly. Everything's a risk. I forget the homeboy who had that speech. He's like, wait till you find out the risk for not taking risk. You know, the consequences of not taking risk. Every second you live is another second you avoid death. Yeah, sure. Sure. Want me to DM you the walking pad I use? Pretty good. Yeah, why not? Is it small? Like, is it huge or small? Because, like, I want to be able to move it, you know what I mean? But if it works for you, that's always, like, a good thing. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, it's, like, you get all these, like, whack reviews online. I think we went on sale, though. That's fine, that's fine. There's a high chance it'll go on sale again. If I were to assume. Yep, everybody needs to be step maxing. Step maxing. Have you heard about aneurysms? Yeah, I have. Like a sudden brain aneurysm. That's pretty scary. So even though I kind of shitpost my diet sometimes, I actually have a pretty well-rounded diet. It's heavyish but has wheels. Oh, I see. I can't wait for omnial direction pads for VR. I think in those circumstances that might just be, you know, when technology is just too much. I think for me, that's kind of where I'm drawing the line of it being, it's just too much. Like it's too excessive. No cause, no reason, no cure. It's an act of God. I see what you're saying. But I wouldn't say, I don't know. It's like, I know you can say it appears no cause, no reason, but I believe there is a reason. We just haven't figured out that reason specifically. Like, is it from like a buildup of high blood pressure? Is it buildup of plaque in your heart or in your brain? You know what I mean? So it's like, I never believe 9 times out of 10 things are like an act of God. I think it's just we haven't figured it out. You know what I mean? Kind of like how cancer back in the day, like we didn't know it was a thing and it just took people out. Now we know it's a thing. You know, and I'm assuming at some point we might find a cure to cancer. A wise man once said, if you stand still, don't expect Earth will slow. Don't let your fears of death stop you from doing things. I like that, Torpedo. I like that. I like that. But yeah, sometimes when VR gets a little too much, oh god, a needy streamer typing game just got released. I heard about that. I never played the first needy streamer. And I cannot type. So that kind of leaves me in a, area. But at least are the characters cute? And I know they use like IOCs as some of their music artists, so I do like the music that comes from those types of games. IOSIS? That part's not looking too good, so let's take it and warp it a little bit more. A little bit more. I'll take that a little bit better. Being kind of tired. You should, that one, Leaf. Never feel bad about leaving. Your health is way more important. And I will always be here in the future. Would you do any more Love Live designs? Probably not. I think my Love Line designs were probably my worst sellers in the history of, like, ever. And in fact, so much so that I still probably have 100 so of those charms just sitting in a box. Are you a perfectionist? Unfortunately, I am. It's very interesting because it's like, I do have OCD, like as in like a actual thing. And I think the problem I have with art is it gives me like a positive way to manifest that OCD. And yes, it's kind of like a fun thing in a way, but at the same time, it kind of like, it's not good. You know what I mean? Blushes. But yeah, I am a perfectionist, unfortunately. Because like this thing is going to be printed out. Like I do not need to have a canvas this big for this artwork. Because it's going to be printed like realistically maybe like this big at most. But I still do it just because like I can. You know what I mean? I don't think it's really healthy. There's this one guy in Fortnite Alpha Tester's channel you love. He's super schizo and thinks he's the only child of late Princess Diane. That does sound up my area. I do like those types. Oh geez, I'll see if I can show my idol fans I encounter. Oh god. That's true, that's true. Always my chat, Stella. Be like, I'm an idol. You guys are dying breed. Oh man, I would kill for Rina Tanoji. Who is Rina Tanoji? What, did you guys like Idolmaster? I might do Idolmaster, I'm not gonna lie though. I do like Idolmaster. Love Live fans are pretty much dying. Yeah. And it's crazy because like it was so big. Do you guys remember how Kaon was so big? Sometimes I feel like that. The death of Kaon. I'd like to do Kaon charms. Of cosplays Rina Tanoji? Oh, I see. Real so sad. Rina's the Love Live girl with the mask? The mask. The blondie? Oh! Yeah. I see. I've seen that character with the digital looking mask. Tanoji. I'm an idol master. Every other idol series after that is sucked. Yeah, I've seen this girl. I still like Kaon more than Mochi. Agreed. Kaon is so good. Pink and LED mask. Yeah. That's what I thought. You cannot just ask someone like that around me the way I choked. What are you talking about? I don't remember what I asked. Stella, help me. I have such a short attention span. What did I even ask? Girl with the mask, the blondie. Oh. It's so funny. It's in like a... It's still in my head 24/7. I'll still like refer to you in my head. And to assistant saying, I'm like, oh yeah, Blondie did this. I'm like, why does that still register in my brain? It's really, really funny. I think that's hilarious. I made her mask from scratch with LED board and then spent $300 on her official Proplica toy mask. Oh, wow. Why do you like that character so much? I know a lot of people like her, so like to me she kind of looked like a bland design character, so she must have like a good personality or something. I'm curious. I was like hearing like the reasons why people like the characters they like. You know what I mean? My favorite idol series is Zombie. I love how nobody's asking Tasato. Nobody asked. Zombieland Saga. That was okay. I saw some of it, but I was... What is your favorite, like, anime characters, Tasato? Her backstory means a lot to me. She's a gamer coder, has an eternal resting bitch face so she can't express herself. Oh, I see. I also custom made an LED mask for cosplay custom. Made a circuit board for it. Oh god. The snow finds an area where he can flex. Oh good, you enjoy the Gateway Idol show? See, Stella? Listen here. We got you. See, I see Tosato in Stella streams. Like a good boy. YouTube censoring is strong? Man. Yeah, that's annoying. I really wish I could turn that off, because like I don't care obviously what people are saying. But quite literally, like, I don't have any mods and I don't have any filters. I'm just sitting here. I'm taking advantage of my opportunities. You gotta do what you gotta do. I've had like 4 messages? That's annoying. You gotta learn the TikTok censor. Yeah, the stupid like unaliving and stuff like that. Like, oh god. Oh god. I was so sad when K-On! Was taken off Netflix. I couldn't find any other streaming service. Yeah. Many such cases. Many such cases. You have to talk, and that's what I hate about like the censorship is you have to talk like a middle schooler. You know, like, oh, do the wahoo! You know, like, oh god. I just have the DVD collection. Man, that was crazy how big it was. Like, it was an insane... Why is my hand cramping? Give me a second. Gotta stretch, gotta stretch. I think... I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Look how pretty she's looking, low-key. This might be I wonder if this is gonna body my Strawberry Miku. I haven't seen K-On! Forever. I know, it's like dead. Dead in the water. I really haven't either. First message response to JTA where I called Fox Lady a B-word. That's funny. A second message repeat. Third ask a blue woman to attain a boomstick. What's a boomstick? Like a microphone stick? I do have a boom, like a boom arm thing, I think that's what it's called. Alright, I'll be right back. I use the restroom. BRB, you guys. Ah, a boomstick, like as in like you're making the sound that a gun would make. I see, I see. It took me a second. Shotgun though? But like... No, the pew pew. Huh. I brought it up because the JTA plus the current instability. Oh, like I'm afraid of him? I mean, there's way more people I have to be afraid of. Let me make that clear. But yes, I will be getting a firearm. I just have to find a cute pink one. A shotgun? I'm not in the server, never heard of it. NGT is on, yeah, exactly. JC Ace is harmless. If you click on JC Ace's profile, you'll understand. You'll understand. However, Benali? All right, let me look at this place. It has to be cute, pink and white, okay? I hate when men, when you're like, I want a pink gun, and they show you the most fuchsia, hot pink, ugly abomination in the worst. Hi, Zelon, how are you doing? And it needs to be cute, pastel pink, and white. Let's see. Ben... Neely. Pink. Gun. Let's see. I mean, I'm just seeing like this pink camo. You see what I'm saying? The hot pink. And I want like a little, I don't know, like a 45. Oh god. Ooh, are shotguns usually this expensive? It's only like 3,700. Kayla is scared of me destroying her by claiming she's gonna kneecap me with a pink gun. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? I can't ever lose, Snow. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, Snow? You are simply taking one for the team, and I find that very respectable and admirable. You know what I mean? You can customize it? I see, I see. I always wanted like a Ruger. Ruger. Let me see. Not a Ruger. What am I talking about? It's that little tiny... A Ruger standard, maybe. It's like a Mark II. Like where it has a little tiny, like, tiny nozzle. I always like the way those look. Another local comp popped in my area in the English VA for Konata. That is really cool. Oh. Yeah, I think this, a Ruger would be cute. My personal pick would be a UMP. Because she's multi-tactical. Plus she's really, really pretty. Oh, I bet she's expensive. Listen here, I just need a pink handgun. And a concealed carry permit license. Multi-caliber? That's interesting. I'm not a gun expert though. So I have to keep it kinda simple. Let me plug in my iPad, hold on. I use an iPad mini for my art references. Ta-da! Alright. Let me see if my question was answered. Hold on. Tosato, I asked you a question. Why isn't it answered? Why isn't it not on my desk? She can switch between 45? Oh, God. That's interesting. I bet you'd have to know, like, a lot about that gun, though, in order for that to, like, work. I might need something a little bit more, easy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. Okay. I think we were right around here, I would say. What question, man? I missed it. I said, what is your favorite anime? And like favorite anime characters, rather. Both. You have 30 seconds to respond. Alright, and also Stella, if you're still here. Outside of Blackrock Shooter, what's your... Never mind, I already know it's Precure. Boring. No, not really. You can just swap the barrel. Oh, I see. On a time limit, correct. I was gonna ask you, but wouldn't it be Precure? Besides Ozen, Ruthanol from... Log? Legend of... What is that? What is that? You really like Ozen? That's so funny. Ozen's a really good character. I love Trigun. Princess Tusu. That's a really old one. How did you feel about the new Trigun? Do you like the old Trigun only? Or like the new one only? Or if you like the old one, what did you feel about the new one? It's me again! Welcome, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? How are you doing? Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. That's odd. I feel like that was a perfect timer. How are you doing, Jace the Ace? Yeah, Precure is probably my second favorite. Okay, so outside of Precure then, you're doing all right? That's good to hear. Outside of Precure then. Oh god, I'm trying to type something and I can't for the life of me. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I know Viper, I think, used one of them one time. Why do you like Legend of the Galactic Heroes so much? I mostly like the classic 98 animes, but the new one was fantastic. But to be most honest, I prefer the manga. I see. I have not watched the series, but I feel like you know, like when you see a character and you're like, man, I feel like that's like my personality, but you've never watched the anime. So you feel like a fake fan. But I feel like that Revi from Black Lagoon, I feel like I share a very similar personality with her. Does Doc Hack sound kind of classic anime? I would say so at this point. But I really want to watch Black Lagoon. Because I feel like Revi is a very similar character to me. It's the greatest space opera ever made. That's why I like it. Are there other space operas? If I may ask. RPG Maker horror games. I love how I was asking you what anime, not games, but I appreciate the elaboration. Star Wars is better. Jace Ace, you have not seen the anime we're talking about, so you cannot make the comparison that one is better than the other. Because you are simply inexperienced in the conversation. Look, I don't want jam- Yeah, same. I feel you. I feel you. That one leaf, have you gotten to sleep yet? Asks Caleb. I got you, Caleb. I'll say it out loud where he can hear it. Not yet. Now I'm just eavesdropping on you guys' conversation. See, I'll help you. I've seen Black Lagoon, but it was like 2011. Yeah, I like that character a lot. You're right, I am inexperienced. Yeah, and you know what? Life is about learning and experiencing things. So as long as you're open to experiencing things, you have a bright future ahead of you. Thank you, Caleb. I'm here for you, Caleb. Maybe like 30 minutes, we'll see. It's kind of like a really funny idea to think that you guys are like checking in on each other in like a YouTube channel. Let me go see if Caleb's still here. A man experience? Listen here, you're a Pisces man. In many such cases. There's a ton of space operas on popular genre? I'm here lurking because I'm doing dungeons. I see. I see. Any Higurashi's enjoyer? I like the first anime, the opening to Higurashi, like the older anime. I love that song. I actually really like Higurashi. That is one of the series I really like, but I haven't had time to get back into it. But I played like the sound novel and everything. It was very interesting. I tried reading the manga. It was a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I may have accidentally bought in the wrong volumes from the beginning. What's wrong with being a Pisces? Nothing's wrong with being a Pisces. It was a contextual response. So Snow says he doesn't believe in the whole Pisces stuff. And so I'm playing on that fact by calling him a Pisces. Because I'm like, I believe in that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So it's a little bit more contextual. I love recreators. Nobody ever talked about that while it was airing. You scored major brownie points for that one. True. Because Stella really does like that recreators. And the way Stella was explaining it, I was like, maybe I'd like it too. And I think you said you watched it on Amazon Prime, right, Stella? I looked for it and I could not find it. Elf and Lied is... That's funny. I watched Elf and Lied and I was like, this is the corniest stuff. But yeah, Land of the Illustrious, Recreators, Blue Exorcist. That is true. I personally also don't believe in that type of stuff, but teach your own. Yeah, it's like... I don't believe in it heavily, but I do know some characteristics I feel like are very, valid about it. But it's not obviously determined, you know? But I do believe, based on Snow's the way he is, he follows those characteristics pretty closely. And I think that's funny. Things rotate out of streaming service. Yeah, it's so annoying! And then, and then what? You expect me to buy a DVD player? Yeah, it was on Amazon Prime. Yeah, that's so stupid. The stars aligned to make you this way. Yeah! Think about it. The stars aligned for you guys to end up in this YouTube chat talking to each other. You know what I mean? Let's see here. The stars aligned. Stella and I both like Black Rock Shooter. Me, just a little bit more than them. And, now look at us. A budding friendship. The stars aligned for us to meet together. The only official way to watch recreators Lander Lustrous here is it really? There's no other official way? There's a website dedicated to tracking the 20 streaming services you need to be able to watch all the It's not even funny. I align the stars. I confirm that happened. Girl, I get your hands. What are you talking about? Guys, if you were to look at our YouTube channels and say, which one is the biggest Blackrock Shooter fan? Who would you pick? Actually, let me see. Let me see. Start a poll. Who is the biggest Blackrock Shooter fan in the world? Question mark. I gotta type very, very quickly before Stella starts doing their campaigning. Chaosia? Stella. Remind you guys, I have a YouTube video showcasing the largest Blackrock Shooter collection in the world. As a reminder, because I'm the biggest Blackrock Shooter fan. I'm just saying, as one of us did it. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I've been here for 10 minutes saying whatever my chats keep getting deleted. That's annoying. Because like nobody is doing it. Nobody is moderating. It's just YouTube. And one of us just said, hey, can we get Blondie in chat? Okay, listen here. I was pandering to you. See, again, I'm playing you the same way I played Tosato. My dear Stellar. I know what makes you happy and excited. And I'm like, you know what? I like you so much. I want to see you happy and excited. You know what I mean? That's all it is. I'm such a kind person. I want to see you happy, so I do things that'll make you happy. A poll is saying a lot. Exactly. My chat, I've conditioned them to be so kind and so welcoming to people that look, they're giving Stella a big motivational boost right now. And I appreciate my chat. I've raised you guys to be exactly how I wanted you guys to be. Are you skinwalking Stella by saying you like BRS? Exactly. Stella is skinwalking me. Not really, because most of the voters are here in chat. What are you talking about, Jace Ace? What are you talking about? OMG Chaos was a skinwalker all along? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I raised my chat to be a certain way. I'm proud. I just delete the stream. Can you imagine? That'd be so funny. I can't tell this is one of those days where it's just like, I just don't want to draw, or I'm just struggling to draw. Because of motivation. That was in response to Dark Virus' question if the voting was anonymous. Oh, I mean, okay, I see what you're saying. My favorite thing is your vague post like, wow, gee, I wonder why I learned this piece of BRS info. Listen here. Where's the compendium? Listen here. You know you will lose your job if you post that compendium. If that, however you say it. I'm probably saying it wrong, I'm not gonna lie. You know, the compendium, unless you're being like, the what? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. The compendium. That's a good one. Compendium. This is the only thing you guys got up against me. And you know what? I'll give it to you. You guys need something. I can't take all these wins. I gotta keep morale up. It's very, very important for people. Anyway. Stella knows. So if you guys don't know, Stella was gonna make this big document showcasing all the Blackrock Shooter information they had learned. And then I started calling on them to say, hey, where did this Blackrock Shooter item come from? And Stella realized if they published that compendium, Stella was out of a job. And so the compendium went into eternal destruction and was never to be seen again. I was busy, I was busy. Well, guess what, Stella? You could be working on it now. But you're not. Because we both know you're selfish and greedy. And you know you will shoot yourself in the foot if you release that information. Gotta go for now. I'll see you later, Jace Ace. Get this pole out of my face. Let listen here. Listen here, Jace Ace. You need TTS for your pronunciation? Let's hear that one, Leaf. I'm learning Live 2D for you. For me, in the aspect of literally, I'm giving you a model, and you're trying to save money. What are you talking about? Oh God. Listen here. Look here. Listen. You know what would happen if you would release that the document. And you know for a fact that document will never be released. We both know it, Stella. Just admit to it. My arm's getting Okay, but can I be real? How often do you think the compendium would help people ask? How often do you think the compendium would help when people ask me, have you seen this? I think it's so funny when people are like, have you seen this figure? You know what I mean? I know exactly what you're talking about. But, again, at a minimum, I would take your job if you posted it. I would take your job. And that's what you're afraid of. That's what you're afraid of, Stella. You know I would take your job. And look, I'm admitting it. I'm admitting it. If someone does Live 2D for me, I'd put a ring on it. Listen here. Stella and I are eternal conflicts with each other while becoming stronger individuals. Stealing my character and my job. Oh, speaking of which, did your package arrive yet? It has them. It has them in it. I just don't know when your package is supposed to arrive. I bet you wouldn't. Listen here. I'll be learning Live 2D. It's gonna be here Thursday. I see. I see. Also, Stella, the person you sent me low-key. Okay, first of all, Stella, this is why you cannot be trusted. This is why you can't be trusted. This is why you can't be trusted. I feel like you could even do better than that, my dear. You can't be trusted. That was... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You found that as to be a quality? I would literally put it in your hands more than them. Kids learn vertex and edge-based 3D modeling is gonna be wild. Is it? Are you what do you mean? Am I learning 3D modeling? Is there something you're not telling me? No, the point is the package comes with a lot for the price. Yeah, a lot of garbage. Listen here, just because it's cheap, you want a quality product. You know what I mean? You quite literally probably do better. Live 2D is basically a form of 3D modeling. Oh, I see. You have no hope in me? No, yeah. Oh God, this is why you can barely be trusted. You're like, that's good enough. Oh God. Oh God. So many people charge way more for that. Worse? I mean, I feel like that's like... To me, when I saw... I looked at it very quickly, I will say. I was like, that looks overpriced. I'm not gonna lie. But I think, genuinely... I have a feeling you'll probably be able to figure just enough to where it looks good. And worst case... Again, like, I also need to learn it. And I'm planning on, like, getting, like, really good at it. You know, hopefully. So worst case, you can build it to the best of your ability. And then I will, see if I can fix it up or something. You know, because, like, it's like, I feel like, again, like, it's like being an artist. I feel like I gotta have a good model. You know what I mean? So I think that will probably be to play. I think, I have a business question for you. Sure, let me know, IC Animations. What is your business question? I think that'll probably be the play. Don't learn Live 2D because it wastes time for you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't realize how easy the okay, oh, actually, you know what? I didn't realize how good you're gonna be at the program, Stella. You proved me wrong. You proved me wrong, Stella. And I was like, wow, I can actually somewhat trust Stella after all, after seeing what Stella accomplished on livestream. That's the truth. Sabotage me as we speak. What are you talking about? How do you do shipping for national, international? Etsy? Every time you have an online storefront, it automatically generates the shipping label for you. So for Shopify, it'll automatically generate the shipping label, and for on Etsy as well. So literally, when Etsy, when someone checks out, it does the shipping label. It creates it for you. You know what I mean? I don't want your false compliments, foul witch. Okay, first of all, Tosato co-wrote that. And second of all, no, I'm serious, actually. I'm actually very, very serious. I was like, that actually looks like decent at least. Like I said, like I'm not lying when I say like pay shipping. Yeah, when like Etsy, when they check out, they pay for shipping, not you. Trying to buttering them up. I'm not following. Oh god. No, I'm like serious. I really am. I seriously, when I say like I think you can do better than that person's. I think you can. Nice chaos must be here. Oh god. Oh god, not the blushing and kicking of the feet. See again, like when I'm nice, everyone gets flustered. Oh god. Has JCS returned? No, he did earlier. He did earlier. And he didn't really contribute much. And he'd be like, alright, I gotta go now. After last time, you said it was fine? Wait, what I said was fine? What was fine? Listen here, I'm a hag. Get with the times, I'm a hag. You care for a muffin of choice? No, I ate a lot of food today. I kinda like, ate a whole bunch. You said the rig was just okay? Yeah, it's okay for a star. I'm not saying it's a, final product. Like, it looks pretty good. Does he ever contribute much? Other than, like, my responses? Not particularly. But I do, and it sounds like jest, I do actually like helping people. Clipping? Hold on. You know, come to terms with certain things. And so I don't mind it. Like Tosado, they always see me bullying. He is quite literally physically afraid to speak to women. And, he cannot speak to women. And it is, to me, so funny. Blue mask. And hello, Corrupted Owner, how are you doing? And, so I'm intentionally extremely mean to him because I'm like, I'll show him the absolute worst a woman can be for him. And that way it helps get him, social experience. So that way, any future women won't scare him because I'm the scariest. You know what I mean? It's like stress testing. Or, boxing or whatever. I don't like that color. But I don't mind, going back and forth with JCs. And Stella needs a rival. And I'm here for Stella too. Roast me now? Kwame face? How could I? Oh god, how can I roast you? You're so kind to me. Thank you for the super chat again. Oh god, and thank you Nebers too. Your favorite Pringles? I'm a Takis kind of person. I'm a eat hot chip and lie kind of person. I appreciate it though, you guys. That was very, very kind. I can't roast you. And it was really funny because I was talking about, it's like, you know, like, I'm trying to be mean to people. And then the people in my chat, they're like, they want me to be mean to them. And I'm like, what? I can't win. Hurt my baby feelings? Oh god, okay. I love the hashtag, like the side J for it to like cover up the fact that, okay is bad. Like, do you find me saying it's okay? That's a bad thing? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Expose him to scary women to harden that boy up. Exactly! That's exactly what I'm doing with Tosada. Bully me? Okay, well, okay, so, like, you have to tell me, like, more about you. Like, I know, like, a lot about these people. That's how I can bully them. What is with me attracting people who want to be bullied? I was joking. Oh, okay. You're lying. I know who you are. You're lying. You're the type of person who calls it out. And, but you're lying through your teeth because you want somewhat for me to, like, you know, like, take a hint. You're lying. I don't want to be bullied. Hold up. Oh, yeah, right. Roast them for spending money on virtual people. But no, it's actually helping me a lot, technically, because I'm trying to save for this damn expensive, Normally I would. If I wasn't trying to, like, save up for something, agreed. But it does help a lot, because I'm trying to save up for this stupid, overpriced drawing tablet. Just Chaos that loves being a bully, and the only ones who stick around are fine with it. That is true. I'm filtering you guys. That makes sense, actually. I am a walking filter. Like, even Snow is still here. It isn't working on me. You only justify my fear of will and damn it. Bleh. It is working on you. Listen here. I have two objectives of chat. Make them stronger. Or something else. And you fall into the something else category. Hit me with your best shot. I want to see how creative you can be. Okay, so listen here. I'm glad you guys think creativity just comes from absolutely nothing. I have to have something to work with. I know Tosado very well. I know Jace Ace very well. I know Stella very well. That's how I can obliterate them, you know what I mean? I can't just do that to anybody. You know what I mean? Gonna watch Jeopardy. Have fun, Stellar. Roast me for having a Chromebook. But depending on your needs, having a Chromebook isn't a crime. It's not bad. I hope you win. To watch? Tosato, you hope Stella wins by watching? Oh god. And who's the illiterate one? Nice roll. Literally. Who are you? That's a good one. That's a good one. But like low-key, you know what I mean? Like, you won't even tell me your age. I mean, I guess I can roast you because you're insecure about your age, obviously. Like, imagine on the internet where there's so many people in the world. The massive group of people, and you're afraid and you think it's cool to hide your age. What are you, 12? Real Jeopardy fans always play along while watching? Damn. Stella will have to confirm or deny. I used a Chromebook through most of college. Roast me for not uploading to my channel in 1 month. But see, the thing is like technically I haven't uploaded to my channel in a month either. I've just been doing live streams. But I should be uploading a YouTube video still, because it's a great way to draw in a new audience to your channel. So I can't even. How did the roast session start? They literally came walking up to me, begging me for them to, for me to bully them. Unbelievable. So they started it. Says the one who cares to be 12 years older than they are? Who cakes? Cakes? Oh, claims to be 12 years older than they are? Me? I'm very open and honestly 37 years old. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Content is content? Exactly. What are you talking about? I'm the age I am. I would never lie, debunked user. See, that's the difference between me and you. I'd never lie. I've never lied in my life, actually. Age is nice. Yeah, age is nice. I'm 37 years old. Age is aging, people. Age is just a number. Jail is just a room. I mean, obviously over the age of 18. I think that's what it means. So I agree. I've met very, very immature people that are allegedly my name. You truly are Fox Lady. What are you talking about? Google thinks I'm 68. Your humor is really broken. My humor is really broken. I have the stupidest level of humor. And it's not even like humor, I would say. I just find it entertaining. Chaos has never lied, I can confirm. Exactly! See? Torpedo. The person who showers me with love every single day and has confessed in DMs so many times I can't even keep count how much he's in love with me, how much I'm the perfect woman for him. He even confirms that I have never lied. Can you believe that? How kind of you, Torpedo. How kind. A creepy or non-creepy confession? I think it was very genuine. I think Tosada was very genuine with his confessions for me. Chaos has lied before? What are you talking about? Now my love letter DMs, don't make them public, you'll ruin my image. I might have to, my dear. I might have to. Tosada, recite the Bible in Japanese if you have a gun to your head. Breathe if not. What are you talking about? See, that's why I have to be very careful with Tosado. I know I've already captured his heart. I have to be very gentle with it. Because I'm so kind. I'm so kind. I'm definitely feeling a lot better, at least. What have I been streaming for? Ooh, only 3 hours and 38 minutes. I got a storm. I got like a storm coming. It's the super chats? What's the super chats? Are you saying the super chats is what's made me happier? Money doesn't always make me happy, my dear. But I like talking. I like Jace the Ace, like I said. Can't wait to the Florida snow day now. Is there gonna be a Florida snow day? The Bible is a Christian light novel. I like that, actually. I have not read the Bible, I will lie. You're right, donuts make you happy too? I eat donuts when I'm super stressed, actually. Supposedly late tomorrow? That's always exciting. God, we never get snow here in Las Vegas. Usually when I'm really stressed is when I'm eating donuts. I remember one time I was working on this particular patent illustration and it was absolutely hell. And if anybody knows anything about patent illustration, it had something like 36 figures. And I ate so much goddamn food and I gained so much weight because I was so stress eating. Started stress eating, exactly. I'm a big stress eater. Like mechanical drawings? Yeah. Like very, like technical drawings? Good God. I mean, it's a good skill to have to be able to be like do patents and stuff like that. But good God, it's so stressful. It is so stressful. I wonder if Krispy Kreme's gonna do Valentine's Day donuts. By hand? No, I do all my artwork digitally. I'm an idle eater if I have snacks near me. Yeah, that's why I can't have snacks near me, unfortunately. Like all my stuff, like I just do all my illustrations on my iPad. So that's why I'm very careful whenever I'm like moving my, like switching my iPad screen and stuff like that. And I'm very careful about that because I have files on here that are not allowed to be released to the public. And I don't want to buy a second iPad, I guess, to make it super safe. So it's annoying. And I try to hide them to the best of my ability, but I'm like, I have to be so careful. She got R35 a main? I don't. I guess I wouldn't mind it. Oh, I wouldn't mind it. She got nuclear missile drawings. I got some technical drawings. Perhaps. Perhaps. But yeah, eating when you're bored is like insufferable. Cause like I'm not even enjoying it 9 times out of 10. I got PSYOP instructions. Exactly. I got all the receipts I need in this world. My lovely iPad. Ugh, I don't like how I didn't do that. Let's erase. Tosato's a plant to make sure you don't release the files? Do you think I would ever trust Tosato to do anything and accomplish anything and like, you know, be trusted with anything? Are you implying, Corrupted Sworner, I would actually trust Tosato with anything of significant value? Curious. I hope you would, sad face. Curious. Curious as to why you think I would trust Torpedo with something that's actually important. Man. Man. Why is this taking so long? Would you trust me to keep $2 safe from the IRS? I would trust you to keep $2 safe. That one leave. I don't know about from the IRS though. Speaking of which, shout out to tax season. The worst part. Oh, there's not a better. I will say there's not a better feeling in the world than when you submit your taxes early and they get accepted. Ooh, taxes. Yep. When you submit your taxes, though, it's like the greatest relief in the world. It's like your return got accepted. Name a better feeling. Name a better feeling. I don't think you can. I think there's not a better feeling. My messages about Uncle Zero. What are you saying in these messages that keep getting deleted? Torpedo mean Tostito, I mean tornado. I mean, Tropicana. Tacoma. Like, what kind of name is Tostito? Positive messages from KO? Listen here. Why do people... See, that's what is very fascinating. Very, very fascinating. I am not a positive person. So it's like, why do people ever want or expect positivity from me? It's like, what do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, asking for water in the desert. Like, what is it? Toast Man? The conspiracy theory about VTubers have been hidden? What is the conspiracy theory? I'm curious, actually. I'm very, very curious. Positive affirmation ASMR? Oh god. I made it like a rare delicacy over here. The oasis of positivity? It's so funny, but like, why? And it's not just you, it's like multiple people. I've mentioned it, I'm like, what? Because we love you? Oh god. Oh god. Caleb, I'll love you back. Start eating in the galley. Did you eat at the galley today? You like French toast? I do. I love the censorship. I do. Like water in the desert, the lack of it creates the desire. I guess. I guess. Because the other day I come on here and I'm just acting like a little bit more chipper than normal. And it's like, oh, nice. You're so nice. What? And I'm like, what the? I felt like I was just acting like myself, I guess. You gotta create the inconsistency because it makes I guess it makes it so addicting. And again, my biggest addicted people in chat, people like Tosado. Kayla receives a broken table ASMR party. Broken table? I'm a little confused about the table. Oh, tablet! I see. Tablet. There we go, there we go. Oh god. It took everything within me to not like chuck that thing out the window. Hating and gooning? Who's hating and gooning? The bunked user, sometimes you confusing. Oops. No way, it happened again. I was like, that was a kind of... Alright, just hating and gooning. Is this a self-confession? You just kind of just like brought it up, gotta get it off your chest or something? Megalodon only had one predator, that's where the legend of Moby Dick came from. I see. What is the guy who was looking for Moby Dick? What was his name again? I forget his name. I'm being held at gunpoint. That was so funny. It's like, cause like sometimes I'm like, damn, am I reading this wrong? Or is like the person, you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, hating and gooning. Ahab, there we go. I'm Captain Ahab. I'm like, oh, okay. That's so funny. Can you provide us with some context? I'm posting this in Discord. Oh, okay. God, that was so funny. Can you not say Discord either? Wow. I gotta check my channels. Actually, let me check my channel settings to see if it's like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's like automatically Discord. Check Gen chat. Okay, give me a second. Let me see. Gen chat. Good God. Uncle Sam's way to pacify the general populace. People are affected. That is so wild! That doesn't even look like something that should be censored. That does not make... How does that make any sense? Spaces between words. You have to be, I guess, a little bit more creative. Maybe it looks like spam by the way it works. VTubers are Uncle Sam's way to pacify the general populace. People aren't effective warriors, not effective warriors if they're too busy. Are you saying VTubers are a psyop? I think the VTubers, I find, you know, I kind of, do you feel that VTubers are taking advantage of lonely men? Chat? Uncle Sam, that's so funny. I gotta check my settings real quick. Let me zoom out so at least looks better. Look at this solid Miku real quick. I gotta zoom out. Yes, most definitely. But now we must define what is taking advantage of. Because I don't know. Because if they never had that experience and the VTuber is giving the person experience, is that a bad thing? You know what I mean? Like, again, like Sweat Boy Tosado over here. Why the flip can I not get my screen smaller? Yes, it did for me. Let me zoom in. Excuse me. Oh, that's why. That's weird. Let me check my sensor. Like, if there's a sensor. Channel. Advanced settings. No, this channel is not made for kids. Clips. Allow viewers to clip my contact. You rang? Yeah, I was calling you sweaty because I was saying to do VTubers. Then what else would I do? Dude, VTubers take advantage of like lonely men. It's like, I think because there's an exchange. I don't think so. Like, for example, like for some VTubers, like men either don't approach women or are too afraid to. So it's like, this is their best way to like talking to women. And it's like, is that a bad thing? You know what I mean? Let me see. Hold on. Cause yeah, that censorship thing is really annoying. YouTube chat censorship settings. It's a training program? I wouldn't say taking advantage of them is probably bad for them overall in terms of personal development. Moderation tools for live chat. Go to youtube.com, top right corner, hit search. Select your live stream settings. Click settings next to the message. No, I don't want to see. I don't want to moderate my chat. Okay. In addition, community default. You can turn off this feature. Let's see, community default. Like, I can't even comment about the cement concrete party. Debunk user, what is going on right now? You're like in the trenches. How does that... how does one become a moderator for KO? I feel like I don't need first of all, YouTube like moderates my comments where I don't even see comments. It's like I don't really think I need a moderator. And it's like I would just, if I saw something, I would just community moderation defaults. Basic. No, that's on comments though. Message in your live chat. Yeah, messages in my live chat. No moderation. So it must be like a feature I can't turn off for YouTube. We need a moderator to moderate KO, not chat? Listen here. That's annoying. Read the initials? Oh, CCP? Oh, that was funny. That's interesting. Society. Yeah, like so I literally it's funny because like I have a basic moderation for like spam on my comments, which I still get paid. I get like comments where they're like oh, I got this real looking purse, but it's actually fake. I get that a lot on my YouTube channel. Zoom in again. And but it's always like a basic moderation, but none on my live stream chat. That's wild. She rips out your soul and puts it in backwards? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But I wouldn't say... I don't know, because like, think about it. In life, you know, all humans aren't gonna get along with each other. And that's so funny. I was so used to this being my background. I was like, why is my background showing? But that's just my background on my iPad. And you know, I mean, it gives people a chance to talk to like people that they normally wouldn't talk to. And I don't think that's a bad thing. User tries to explain how much you love China. Guys, if I disappear for a while, no, I get close to knowing about Operation VTuber. Oh god. You can't even type burn the censorship. That's wild. Good lord. And so yeah, I do know some people I don't know. I think it's a little damaging when you lead people on, but I wouldn't necessarily say, I don't know. I don't really see VTubers leading people on too often. But I do notice when like people, for me, when I feel as though I'm leading them on, it's like I will cut the association. Because it is for like their better health, I would say. But ultimately, you know what I mean? Leading on goes on the DMs? Me? Or people DMing me? I get so many DMs, surprisingly. And so many times I'm like, this could have been like just easily just posted in the Discord. I understand why, but I'm like, good God, it just makes it a little stressful. Please donate 500 and you'll get 1 digit my personal number. I could do that. I could do that. Oh yeah, hi God. It's really the people who do, yeah, the girlfriend experience. But even then, I don't know, what is the, what is a girlfriend experience? I guess, like, again, I think more personalized content. Hello, hello! You'll get my number for free, no worries. I don't think I can call you even, because it's international. You know what I mean? And doesn't people use, just WhatsApp and stuff nowadays for international calling? The only thing I get, on phone calls is dealing with, like, taxes. Yeah, so then I see. Who needs that when we have questionably stable enrollment right here? Exactly. And that's also another thing. Is like, I very openly say exactly what kind of person I am. So if anything, VTubing is a very safe way for men to approach women. And men can know exactly what they're getting into. Like again, like I think it's so funny that people want positive affirmation from me when I do not show signs of that. We got God in the chat. I'm cooked. I have a legit Japanese phone number. That's interesting. Are you using SoftBank or something? That's what I used when I was there. Girlfriend experience. It was so funny. I don't know. Some people are into that. I don't understand. It depends, again, it depends on the person, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, if you're fine, like, some people are into the whole financially supporting people just because it's like it makes them feel good to financially support someone. And I think that's normal and valid. You know what I mean? Maybe they want, you know, attention, but they don't want the commitment of having to deal with the person 24/7. And so VTubing is like an outlet. Hannah Cell, which I think uses SoftBank. Ah, I see. Are you just always in Japan for fun, Snow, or is it work? I may ask. That looks pretty good. I'll take this one. Yeah, but it's not like real. But what if you're not searching for something that's real? God. What if you don't want something that's real? Because think about it. You know what I mean? My VTuber model can be perfect to people. You know, I have cute ears that humans can't have. I'm nice and clean. I'm clean in real life though. But maybe they don't want something that's real. Oh, for fun? Oh, I see. Alright, let's get some of this pink going on here. Select, invert, and clipping mask. Take you, like that. Clipping mask again. Airbrush. Alright, now here comes the important part. Cause you know what I mean? Cause like once you get to like get to an age or get to a certain level of desire, you know, maybe you really don't want anything that's like quote unquote real. Cause real relationships are exhausting. Did you hear that North Korea has banned hot dogs? I did not. That's very interesting. Was there a reason for that? I just seriously doubt the helpfulness of all that. It's development of feeling to a person that doesn't actually exist. Again, again, it depends on what you like. For example, like I'm a very I'm not like a relationship kind of person, so I'm not looking for a relationship. So if I had the time to get into VTubing, which I really don't, like I said, like a consumption, I think it would be a fun way to really get something out of it. You know what I mean? Not the hot dots. I think it's easier to make a list of what's not banned. That's true. The hot dots. Because some people, like again, I am just not a very relationship person. So some people are just not into like relationships. And so what's left for entertainment when the world is so relationship focused? You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't exist. Exactly, I really don't. I am a figment of you guys' imagination. And I simply respond based on your inputs. I'm sorry, it's time for you to go, KO. I'm taking my meds. That's a good one. A little bit lighter down here. Oops, maybe a little too light. We'll take it like that. I'm back. Welcome back, Big Art Baddie. How are you doing, Hot Durger? The stupid spelling is also really, really funny. Hamburger. I just finished arting. How was it? How was drawing? I hope you enjoyed it and had fun. Is that the color I'm looking for? It is not. I'll just do a little darker then. For the FBI agent, that was a joke. Oh god. It was a joke that you will take your meds. You're like, haha, I would never take my meds. Haha, losers. Alright, let's add a little bit more pink right here. That is not looking the way I want it to look. This looks cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a work in progress. We're getting there. I think I gotta do the pink a little bit higher though. Like kind of like right. No, I think it's I think, am I back? Yeah, I saw it drop. That's really annoying. Hello. So Snow, you will take you are waiting for the internet to drop so you can say that. You were like, I'm waiting for the internet to drop so I can say, Cox. We're so back. Welcome back. Yeah, that was weird. It flickered for me. Let me see. We're so back. Where's my video again? Interesting. I take down KO's internet myself so I can say, oh god. No data? Now it says reconnected again. We're so almost back. What the? It's saying OBS though. Needs to buy some? You think I need that? Listen here. What is going on here? Whoops. Am I here? What the? Are you under? Like, what is? Yeah, first of all, I think the problem's coming from within the house, my dear debunked user. Everyone can say everything except for you. Are you spacing out the letters some more? Like, because I think that's what's... Like, just spell them incorrectly. That is so annoying. Why it's... Let me check my, Cox app. Wait, let me finish shading this little area. It's gonna bother me if I don't. A little bit more like that. A little bit more like that. Sensors really usually ignore the spacing. Let's try that a little bit right there. Not bad, not bad. The Cox app. Yeah, shout out to COX as my internet provider. Proceeds to get distracted. Correct. I know. Alright, let me see. Switch the double A batteries in your router? Oh, here, my router is plugged into the wall. Cox. I said the government doesn't want people to have VTubers? How the hell are you getting censored? It says no issues. Feed the hamster in the router? I like hamsters. That must have been like a weird thing. I don't know. I'm gonna run to the restroom now real quick. So BRB, you guys. Shout out to eye drops. Why does it work for you? Is government central? Pee break. I'm on borrowed time. You literally sound like you're being gang stalked. Stop. She's taking too long to pee. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Government is easy. Yeah, like what? Debunked user. What is going on? Welcome back, Stefan. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you. I think everything's going well for the drawing. I don't know what the hell that internet flicker was for. That was so funny when I shocked my computer so badly it disconnected. Debunked user on a wanted list? I know, debunked user? Oh god. I wasn't piss maxing? Oh god. God, not the piss maxing. Stella, I had a question for you. We'll take what we can get, Stella. We'll take what we can get. I had a question for you. Do you also play along when you play Jeopardy? You seem to push your limits and experience piss pants? Oh god. Guys, I will never piss myself on stream. I'm just gonna let you, you freaks in chat know ahead of time. Never gonna be me. Honestly, I don't know if my list I haven't done anything wrong. Of course, Tosado says, Beller. Of course. Tosado, what do you watch? What do you watch my stream on? Because, like, how the hell are you always here? Like, is it on your phone? Tosado, question mark? Who said that you had to do it on a stream? Oh, God. I mean, why do you keep bringing it up? Like, you don't, like... How much to cuddle the fluffy tail? Caleb, you give me enough money. How much for you to go get your, dress blues ironed? How much for that? How much for that, Caleb? Listen, are your dress blues, inspection ready? I think the Marines have the ugliest dress uniform, not gonna lie. You guys look like toy soldiers. My stream's lagging? I'm not seeing it on my end. But anyway, Caleb, I said, you've spent enough money. Go spend money and take your, dress blues to the cleaner and get them inspection ready. Chaos didn't believe me earlier when I said real Jeopardy's fan. Oh my god. You and your ranger. Get out of here. It's just Caleb, yeah, rip. Listen here. Listen here, I don't even remember military Wi-Fi. Guys, the worst part about dealing with, like, tax-related things is they put you on hold for so damn long. Like tomorrow, I pray to God, I have to call so many people. And that is so annoying. But rip to Caleb. Ooh, that looks pretty. And does a browser run out of memory? I don't know, actually. Is Legene... What is that? Debunk user? What is that word you just used? Should this be also? No. Camp Lejeune? Camp Lejeune? Oh, is it the Lejeune? 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 Hi, Viperbiter. How are you doing? I've never heard of that place. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like being open really long for streams. That's weird. Whoa. How are you doing today? Well, sneeze. It'll be 35 bucks to get my blues inspection already. God, Rotten Hill, all of that stuff. Rotten Hill's all of that. Bless you. Yeah, I was about to sneeze. I haven't sneezed in a while. $35. Good God, that's pricey. But what is the other question you asked for the cuddles? Because holy heck. Oh, because you said, how much is it? And I was like, no, you've already spent enough money today, my dear. And that's why I was like, spend your money on something more important, like getting your blues dress inspection ready. Kizu could never go back to having to wear underwear to do your job. Do you think I did it? Do you think I ever wore underwear anywhere? No. There's no underwear inspections, believe it or not. Yes? No. Yeah, there's no underwear inspections. Wasn't here to snow. That's how I know you're a rookie. I don't think this was meant by command. Oh, that's a good one. There's no underwear inspections, my dear. I think that looks pretty good. Do I want it just in the bangs or do I want that area too? Does anyone know about PP Inspection Day? I think I know what you're talking about. Those like 4chan green text posts. So I actually do kind of know what you're talking about. LOL, commando stream. Because I think I know exactly what you're referring to. I actually think I'll keep that. Do I want to keep that? Give me a second. Or do I want to take it away? I think I'll keep it for now. I'm talking about this little area right here. I think I'll keep it for now. Oh, I think. But why not wearing during PRTs? Okay, first of all, if you know anything about PT gear, you'll know that there's built-in underwear. Rookie! Rookie! It's giving tourist! It's giving tourist! Big underwear is a scam. It is. Big underwear will never get me. I'm gonna take a shower. I understand big art baddies. User PT gears, swim trunks. Yeah, literally. Like, quite literally. Tourist! Actually, I kind of like more pink. I'm a tourist. I know. They're comfortable. Yeah. They're like, your pajamas. Low key. In, elementary stages. Oh, hello, Necromores. How are you doing? Okay, I kind of like the more pink, actually. I'll keep it like that, and if I don't like it, I'll change my mind. Alright, now let's get this, look at the absolute hell of these snowflakes. Not gonna be too hard. I'm just gonna use a pattern. But let me continue with this. Her hair is looking pretty good. So far. How annoying at times? Yeah. Do you remember in the very beginning where you had to wear them under your PT shorts under the working uniform? Did you guys have to do that? That was hell. That was, yeah, that was dumb as hell. That was hell. I think I'm gonna do a nice screen on this. This Miku is turning out so pretty, I'm not gonna lie. Not really giving me Miku vibes. PE? Yeah, pretty much PE. Never get it, so you don't forget. I know. Let's take this. I think that should be good. It's not as blue. Low-key, I don't need it as blue, but I could saturate it. Let's see if I saturate it. We'll try that, and if I don't like that, I'll change it. Oh god. Draw your model myself? I did! I did draw it myself. I did not rig it myself, I paid someone else to rig it. But I did draw my model myself. I don't like that color either. What's... Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me get my reference back up. Not as pretty as you, ooh. That's my favorite thing to say. Just, Every branch is camis. Camis. TV, PE, pet, whatever that meant. Whatever those are. That's normal working uniform. Yeah, it's funny I just called those what is it, NWUs? Yeah. Alright, that looks okay. I wasn't really going for that look, but I'll take it. Draw some model myself. Can I give any advice? What are you drawing? It depends on how detailed you want your model to be. But for the life of me, I'm an iPad artist. And I cannot draw a good model on an iPad, so I have to use Clip Studio Paint and like a computer. Because of the layer limit. That's so funny. You know what's so funny? Dude, this is wild. I don't know why my internet... Oh, sorry, am I back? Am I back? That is so funny. What was so funny is I zoomed out too far and I showed my underwear. And I was like, what perfect timing, actually. But anyway, draw a naked body underneath your model. So that way when you have clothes, it makes it easier. So this is my normal outfit for my clothes. And I kind of have like a little second outfit because I have my underwear underneath. But underneath my underwear is a naked body. So that way I can draw more outfits easier. Rather than having different models for different outfits, I have the same model. That's my best thing. That is hilarious though. That's so funny because like quite literally I zoomed out and was like, oh, there goes my underwear. And then it like cut out at the perfect time. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Because like some people who don't think ahead will do different models and different outfits. But this is so much easier. And then you can just toggle on the stuff so much easier. Look at that. I have a blanket. Got a question. What's your favorite type of hairstyle? Me? Me to wear in real life? Or just in like on like fictional characters? We're gone for 10 seconds here. Take off your clothes. Like, I love how I've been wearing this the entire time. I just had my iPad up so it doesn't look like it as much. For you to wear? Funny enough, just like pulling my hair back in reg style. It doesn't leave. It's too comfortable. I gotta stay in regs. You know what I mean? For real, just I use a hair clip rather than a sock bun. But yeah, quite literally. It's too easy. It's too easy. All right, let me see. I think I'm a little too big. Blanket hoodie squad. Yeah. Me personally, I like wearing them at 1,500 potato sacks. Thanks for advice. Just sat down, draw a body, thought drawing everything close. No, like I would definitely, yeah, because it's like, this is my main outfit. So it's so much easier if you just draw like a naked body. So that way, because like, you know, if I want to draw like a swimsuit, you know, then you have the body underneath. So that's what I always recommend. I got to go knock on my door. See a debunked user. It's probably the gang stalkers coming for you. Not gonna lie. I like having the fade and short hair. It makes me feel... Yeah, it's so funny. I see so many people just keep the hairstyle for like the rest of their life. It is really, really funny. It's like it works well, you know what I mean? It's like there's a reason, you know what I mean? It's nice. It really is. Listen here, Torpedo, are you still there? Let me see if I can call my dog when if he comes when calls. I'm gonna need to do that. Oh, I don't think I need to do that down here actually. You can barely see it, but I'll still do it anyway. I'll still do it anyway. Dog champ? Yeah. It's Otto! I can only do that sound. That's how I call cats, though. I don't know how to call a dog. Only come if you play fetch with me this time? Hi, Himari! How are you doing? Torpedo, why do you have long hair? Why don't you cut it immediately? How much money do I have to send to, you to cut your hair? I'm a fan of having the wind blow past my ears every time I run. I know what you're talking about. It must be really relieving to have long or short hair. I've had the worst day. Oh god, is it your shitty coworkers again? Bald KOs and went never. My model was never... What was wild is my rigger didn't model my head bald. Like she just started literally with the hair on it. Never took it off. I was like, that's very interesting. But yeah, tell us please, Raina. Raina's like, give me the details. These customers at work today are just so special. Something... Oh, it's the customers. I see. I like wool cat with anime bangs. I think they call it ventilations. No, I know what you're talking about. Kind of like that. Like anime vents. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, I think a character from like Chibi Vampire had one. We need to make a bald Kata. My next model will have a bald because I want to be able to have like alternating like hairstyles. So I will have a bald my next model. Yeah. I love Chibi Vampire. I don't have a particular reason. I just started growing out and just liked it. Alright, cut it off. Casado. Cut your hair off, please. The hair colors are absolutely lovely. Thank you. I know, like, look at that. And it's funny, my iPad has a filter on it right now because it does an auto-generated filter, so it looks way better in real life. So just dude, source, trust me. I know, but she looks very cotton candy. Cotton Candy Cafe. Maybe a little bit up here. I know, I think I like this one already better than my Strawberry Miku. Because like, the Strawberry Miku is very, very similar to this, and I definitely like this one more. That reminds me of the time when Big Bro was yapping to Dad and the fam about the one Uber Eats customer he had once. Yeah, when you have a bad customer, it's absolutely hell. Join me, Tasato. Join the bald club. Ooh, you have a buzz cut? I bet that feels amazing. Hair is superior? I agree, but in like... I feel like Tosato doesn't have the proper hygiene to maintain not, like, long hair. So, my diagnosis is cut it off, Tosato. Currently recovering from a buzz cut. How did it feel? Right now it's more like Karen cut. Karen. The Karen cut. Okay, low-key, but the Karen cut can kind of work low-key. Alright, now that I got this, let's get these snowflakes involved. We'll take you. Oh no, just kidding. We'll take... Sorry. This one. I take very good care of my hair. Take very much except my overdue trim. Exactly. That's what I mean is you don't take care of it. There's nothing worse than like when the hair looks like limp. And I feel like that's you. So cut your hair, please. Perfect. And now we're gonna take this. I volunteer to be one of the snowflakes? Sure. I think you're a snowflake, is a snow. You're very special. Kids, it felt good, like short dog hair. Ah. I can just imagine like how nice that would feel, like on the back of your like ears and your neck. Imagine his Hamari got a lower taper fade. I think you could pull it off low key. I think you can pull it off. Alpha lock. Go to white. Fill. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing so good. Alright, now let's duplicate it. There's actually a different shaped snowflake that I'm supposed to include, and I'm not going to include it. I'm too lazy. You only want me to cut my hair because you're envious that I can grow it that long? That is true. However, I want the best for you, and I feel like you would look better with shorter hair. But I am envious of anyone who can grow really long hair. Mine stops at my the bottom of my shoulders for whatever reason. Them greasy rat tails enhances the tipping. That's what I'm saying. That's what that's kind of like what Tosato's giving, low key. Like I said, I want the best for my viewers in chat. I might actually have to include. You see, like there's a this little guy. I might have to include it. We'll see. She's so freaking cute. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That day I got free Wendy's fries and Frosties because that's what he was going to deliver until I canceled. It's always exciting when a so funny enough, back when Melanie Martinez was kind of like underground, I really liked her, and I bought her Crybaby perfume, and the postal system made a mistake, and I guess lost it, and they automatically sent me a new one, and so I had an unboxed open one for the longest time, and then she got really mainstream because like TikTok and whatnot, and that perfume, I think I sold it for like $400, and it was just like a personal copy, and I was like, that was so cool. You see my hair actually look bad? Question mark? I'm saying name me a single man that looks good with that type of haircut. My hair grows very fast. I want to grow it up. I thought you just said you liked the buzz cut. I think that one lady for you, however. I think you'd look good with long hair. Like what type of haircut? Long, untrimmed, copy and paste. Yeah, just not very healthy is how Tosato keeps his hair. Some lady at work ordered a big club sandwich, charged her maid after receiving the sandwich. Good God. Can you imagine the gall? Jesus? What are you talking about? You think Jesus look good with... No, like Tosato has hair down to his waist. Jesus had at least like shoulder length hair. Other Chaos has become the stylist solely through 5 slot. I know, right? I always have to cause some sort of like chaos. And based on nothing. I love that meme where it's like, yeah, based on absolutely nothing. You don't even know what I look like. I know, it's just vibes. Wasn't here that one leaf? Don't you get it? Just vibes alone. I don't even know it. I don't even have to know. I look good with long hair. Ooh. You know, chat, like I said multiple times, it is very, very beneficial to be delusional. It is very beneficial. It's a very good thing. Alright, this snowflake is a little too big, I'm not gonna lie. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Exactly! I love that. I love that a lot. I especially love tweets where it's like, they have like, it's such like an elaborate thing. And then like they follow it up with like, oh yeah, I just made it up. I look better than whatever Chaos would imagine me. Listen here. Listen here's a snow. You're very naive. You're very naive. People have public profiles. And they're like, ah, no one would ever look at my profile. No one would ever do that. So true. I don't know what you're saying so true too, but I'll take it. That sounded good. I need that little snowflake over here too, I'm not gonna lie. Should play Metal Gear. I tried play Metal Gear, I think 5 one time. And Motion sickness, unfortunately. I stalked my profile confirmed? What are you talking about? I live Metal Gear. Oh, being delusional is beneficial. Yeah. I'm so for it, actually. I'm so for it. Alright, let's take you, merge you down. Who cares if it's not perfect? We gotta do these weird diamonds next. Let me see, are they actually diamonds or are they just squared turned sideways? They look like squared turned sideways. Yeah, there we go. Take you a little bit more, and you a little bit more. Why does it do that sometimes? You see like this little tiny outline? Why does it do that? Maybe delusional, but I'm so happy. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Like, sitting here and saying like, I'm the greatest. I'm the smartest. It hurts nobody, and it benefits everybody. Because then you gain confidence. When will people learn? Not delusional about being grotesquely handsome? Okay. What are your thoughts? Are you thought about a BRS inspired model? Funny enough, I had a little one that I had made, like a little outfit. It's somewhere on my Twitter. I still might do it. That's why, like, for example, I paid someone to do my live 2D and it was really, really expensive. I paid like $2,700, I think, for my model. That's like really pricey, and that's just for one outfit. So I'm gonna be learning live 2D. It's actually why I'm saving up for a new tablet right now. I'll probably make one then. I'm very delusional about nothing specific, I just am. That's how you should live life, actually, Datwinleaf. I'm very delusional too, and look how far it's gotten me. Sad face. I'm not delusional, I'm literally just a cute anime character. Exactly. Actually, you know what? I'm not delusional. I'm right. I'm right, actually. Anyway, somebody will say, good night, Datwinleaf. Get some rest. What's great about live 2D is just overlaying out. Stella's like, I have some experience. Let me listen, people. I'm speaking right now. I know what Kayla's trying to learn. Is overlaying outfits honestly just need adjustments? Yeah, exactly. Clockwork Shooter Supremacy. Agreed. Bye, everyone. Bye, Datwinleaf. Oh yeah, look at her little snowflakes. Oh god. She is turning out to be a cutie patootie. Alright, should I draw this ugly thing? Let me see. Let me merge all this down. Bye-bye, have a nice day. Yeah, bye. Bye-bye, Datwinleaf. Blushes. No asterisks this time. Alright, do I want that little guy? Complete all the ruffles? Question mark? Is that a question or is that a demand or? Because they look kind of complete to me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? Maybe? You made improvements since I left? Yeah! I don't know if I'd really call it improvements, more like progress. So I didn't really improve much of the artwork. I didn't make progress. You better I'll be lonely without my other sweaty viewer. Tosato, you're my sweatiest. How does it feel? How does it feel to be my sweatiest? It's 4 AM in my country? Oh god. We're getting some sleep if you need it. I mean, color them all to get them out of the way? Well, I can't just stop the hair, my dear. Listen here. This takes some time. Not perfect, but who cares? Feels great. Thanks for asking. It shows how much you care. See, I do care about you, Tosato. I really do. I really do. 8:30 p.m. It is 5:29 here. How did your hygiene room go last night? It went great, actually. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. Which put on my tretinin after damp, drying my damp skin. And then I think I added a little bit of... There's like this aquaphor. Like if you have really dry areas. Like around like look at that! Huh. Like the crevice of your mouth or something? I had some of that. And I went to bed. I did my red light therapy this morning. It looks a little goofy, but I'll take it. So good! Hey Mari, how are you a minute ahead of me? Crying disturbed sleep pattern. I literally slept for like 4 hours the day before, and then last night I slept for like 8 hours. And it like, I was so tired today, so I know exactly what you're talking about. And geometry crane. Yeah, look at me go. Look at me go. I love it where it's like, I'm like, I think this might work, and then it works. And you're like, wow! Shout out to me. I wonder if Chaos will ever learn about radial symmetry, so she doesn't have to copy paste of her. I wonder if Snow will ever learn how to use a software correctly, because it's a pain in the ass to get the template set up. It's a pain in the ass. Because like, look, let me show you, let me show you. Let me show you, my dear. You go to this. You go to Canvas. You go to Drawing Guide. You turn it on. You see how the Drawing Guide default is these checkers? You go to Edit Drawing Guide. Then you have to zoom into the specific area, take this little dot, put it where you want it to be, then do symmetry, and then, let's see, options, yes, radial, here we are, right here. Oh wait, where is this little part? We have to move it all the way right here. And then we have to do all of this, and you have to line it up exactly how you want to do. I'm not doing that for a single snowflake that is barely going to be seen from this far away. Nice try. And on top of that, you have to make sure when you do the next layer, you have it as drawing assist. And sometimes you forget. So, my dear, seems like less work to me. Oh god. No. You tried to save yourself, but it didn't work. Listen here. I've been using this program for a long time, my dear. Long time. I just draw with straight lines. That's fair. I'm an honorary millennial. Any single time someone says, hey chat, they're talking to all viewers. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Freehand it like the greats. Exactly. I'm getting a good muscle memory in progress. Listen here. I'm learning. Listen here. I committed to a lifelong learning. And I'm learning as I'm drawing. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Zisno? Maybe, just maybe, I'm having fun doing it manually. We're not going to understand IBIS Paint users. Yeah, I don't know IBIS Paint. This is Procreate though. It's really sad that I found you after the figure contest. Oh, don't worry. I will have more contests in the future. And in fact, I will be having, I have a little sweat in here named Stella, who's a VTuber. And they're redesigning their whole, their model. And we'll be doing a design contest soon. And so I will be doing another little figure giveaway and stuff like that. Relatively soon, all things considered. That's me, I'm the sweaty, there we go. That's me, Gary, that's me! How do you enter those contests? Well, every time it's going to change. This time, I think the prerequisite is going to be following Stella's channel, YouTube channel. Commenting on that video that I upload, and then submitting your artwork. We try not to make it too hard for entering because the more it is, the more annoying it is. But yeah. That's me on the sweaty though. Whoopsie. Copy. If you ever have time doing a drawing in MS Paint would be a fun challenge. Like with my mouse. I could easily do it with a tablet, but I think with my mouse would be kind of fun. But yeah, I also don't like that'd be a cool idea. What I think would be a more fun idea would be drawing like Neopets and stuff like that from memory. I like the idea of drawing things from memory because it's funny. But I don't like drawing typically when it's like not working, you know what I mean? Like I don't like drawing for fun. Just one of those things. Let's take this guy. Try doing one in freeform? Freeform? To be fair, I am sweaty walking time. Good. You gotta break out a sweat. My chat stays sweaty because we're chat maxing and we're step maxing. This is the sweat's paradise. Tosada lives in sweat. You see, I have way less snowflakes over here. Tosado, have you started exercising yet? You cannot be sitting in all day. I'll put you right here. Might have to sit on the next one because I can't draw a character design. Oh, no, it's gonna be easy. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a template where it's gonna be like kind of like a naked body in a way, but not have any bits or whatever. And I'll have different versions. So it's like if you want one with like a, you know, more censorship or whatever. And you'll just draw on top of the template, or you can draw it completely on your own. That's what I think. The hygiene queen rules over her sweaty minions. Exactly. Exactly. Bro really says snowflake. Sweaty queen drips down on her thirsty minion. Oh god. The two sides of chat right there. The two sides. I don't think we could have had a better illustration of that. Yeah, the little dots. The little dots will be cute. Sweat. What is with you guys? Straight to hell, all of you. Or what? Straight to hell, all of them. Look at his hair. No. Does she have any on her bangs? She does not. Already maxed out on sins after retribution stream? You're going straight to hell. Is this now? Just remember that. Straight to hell. If you think you can escape, wrong. I will send you straight to hell. So please look forward to it. If we were to draw them from side angle, no. See, you won't draw them. It's like, you know, like a coloring page, like kind of how you can add your own colors. I'm gonna add that as an option. You don't have to, but there will be a back template too, so you just draw on top of the character. You see what I'm saying right now? I'll try to make it easy as possible, but if you want to draw it on your own from other angles, that'll be applicable too. Speedrun tricks to get out of hell? Let's do a frame perfect wall clip. What is a frame perfect? Oh, it sounds like a Tony Hawk reference. Please hold my hand on the way down together. I'm gonna stab you in the chest as I send you to hell, and I'm going straight to heaven because I'm pure, innocent, and done nothing wrong my entire life, and I've never once spoken a lie. But I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. BRB. You know what's so funny? It's so funny when I miss somebody in chat because like someone's not present. And that's fine. I know they're busy. But the reason why I'm missing, I'm like, man, I know Hydronix is not here because he makes a comment every single time when I go pee. I'm like, I miss Hydronix today. I do the same thing for my OC design contest, giving participants with 3 bases. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the side though. I'm too lazy. The cleanliness queen chaos looks down upon her army of sweaty chatters, opens the chasms of dark nations and send them screaming to their doom. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta keep these sweats in check. You know what I mean? When do the kids come in? The kids? Are you talking about my children over here? Are you talking about those? Reverse, backwards, long jump, back up the stairs. Jump down a flight of stairs straight into hell. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. What about the kids specifically? Like, drawing them or something? I believe the wall clips are used in The Legend of Zelda. I see. I don't know what you're talking about, you guys. But now, my favorite part, I get to sit here and color the liner. Or one of my favorite parts rather. I'll clip you down. Put you up here. Maybe it's a little too dark. Let me see this. Wall clip out of hell with my sweat? What are the wall clips? Maybe a little bit darker, actually. I think that's pretty good. And see, that's why, see, I am such a promoter of sweat. It gets your cardio going, which is good for your heart, good exercise. That I bully my chat to where they get stressed out. So they can sweat. Chained together, escape from hell. I'm confused. Oh, we'll take you. Where'd you go? Look at that. This is how you know I'm an insane perfectionist. You see this little straight line? Cannot exist. See that? Disgusting. Nothing worse than that. Oh, fixed. Wall clip is when you glitch out the walls. Oh, I see. This amount of sweat, you're gonna need a sauna overlay? Why not, actually? Why not? Y'all some sweaties. Y'all some sweaties. Basically, chat, at the end of the stream, someone can see when the stream her dolls... Someone can see when the stream her dolls came into the frame. Yeah. Dry or wet sauna? Dry sauna. Are you talking about a steam room? It's funny how hot the saunas are in Japan compared to like default hot in America. Alright, now the most annoying thing. Let me take all of this. Okay. Okay. Group. Alright, let me group all this together. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce here. Your name, line art. Chain Together's Rage Quit Parkour game? Oh. Is that a fun game? Low-key, that sounds really fun. Okay, I'm gonna be responsible again. Hair. Group. That sounds like a fun game. Skin. Alright. Group. Front. Alright, now take you. And please do not show through. It did. Well, actually, I might just be able to compress that in the main line art. Take you, get to the line art down here. Put you right here. How about that? Aha! I think that's the solution. Put you right there. And then... Looks good. Merge you down. Yeehaw! BRB, 20 minutes. I gotta close up. Oh god. Have fun at work, Himari. Good luck. Fine BRS style. Even Old Spice couldn't handle this. Oh god, not the stinkies. We got Kayla, your pin queen. Thank you. Thank you. I'm planning on making a pin out of this design too. I don't really know how, but I have a plan. Or rather, an intention. I stuck my head into the hot sauna in Spawn World on Osaka. I felt like that. It's really, really nice though. I do miss like insanely hot saunas. There we go. How about that? Perfect. And then I'll add that pink hue when I'm done with all of this hairline art. I legit not breathe. Not breathing is nice. It's fun. So I liked it. Yeah. What do you think I do Stairmaster for like a gazillion hours? It gives you that close feeling of death. I welcome death. 95 Celsius? Those are rookie numbers. What is... Okay, actually, I gotta find out. I gotta find out what that is, actually. So, Snow, why do you say that when you know I am a, smug and cocky American? How dare you speak those numbers in my chat, knowing I would not know what that is? Rude! Rude, rude, rude. 203? Easy clap. Easy clap. Why would you talk in Celsius? Exactly, exactly. He's trying to be like, hey guys, I traveled to Japan. Look at me, I'm saying Celsius. Tee-hee! But he's a Westerner. A filthy Westerner. This was in Japan, but this conversation's in America. Are you gonna speak in Japanese next? Because it was in Japan? Huh. It's like boiling water temperature. Yeah, I don't know about that. I need free units. Exactly. This is American. Just like, you know, like, this is a Christian server. This is an American server. Channel, I mean. This is an American channel. Wow, this is gonna look so pretty as an acrylic standee. Methinks. Methinks. There was a cold plunge. That just sounds stupid, though. I thought there was data saying that, like, the changing of the temperature so quickly can, like, really, like, damage the body. But I'm mistaken. Talking Fahrenheit, or however you spell Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit? Yeehaw. This is an all-American chat in here. Listen here. You're talking to some freedom fighters in chat. It's talking Ranky scale? What is that? I swear to God, if it's some specialized nonsense, you're like, hee hee. Hee hee, I know this. Hee hee. You're a cornball. You've been diagnosed as cornball. I think I only said cornball twice today in stream. Yeah, you can go to shop. That's what I thought. Like, that's just stupid. And then also in places they eat pufferfish, so it's like, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. And here in America, listen here, we only take in raw milk here, so get that nonsense out of chat. Raw milk. I can start speaking Russian and Japanese at the same time? All of you would be awkward? I would be awkward? Changing temperatures so quickly can put you in a shock and make you pass out. Yeah. Yeah. Ranky to Fahrenheit is Kelvin. Okay. I'm gonna need you to dumb it down to a 4th grade reading comprehension level. Does this know? Because I don't know what that means. Ranky is to Fahrenheit is Kelvin. Do you think I know what a Kelvin is? Does this know? Do you think I know what the hell a Kelvin is? Oh? Ranky? Isn't here. I don't remember this? Me neither. Listen here, we have ivermectin and raw milk around these parts. Absolute zero is when atoms stop moving. I'm getting frustrated. Where's Tosado? Where's my, my plaything? Guys, am I a terrible person? How long have I been streaming for? No. You guys. You guys. Oh god, like proof of brainwashing. We might need a poll for the answer though. What are you talking about? Hello, the punching bag is merely lurking at the moment. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing that's more important than me, Tosato? You gonna make me cry? I'm needy. When I try to teach her new info, she just runs away. Okay, but you're a terrible teacher, my dear. You don't teach me new information, you just present information. You wait for me to confirm that I do not know the information. And you kind of leave it at that. And so it seems to me it's more so, look at me, I know something you don't. Rather than actually like an openly saying, in some areas, they use this as reference. You see what I'm saying? You're poor and insufficient teacher. I would never do that to my students. Never, ever. Necromorphs, good night! I appreciate you being here. Because you're using teaching, a teaching opportunity is more as a, look at me, look at me. You're being self-centered. You can't do that to, your poor students. I like learning also nobody asked. You know what I mean? It's valid. Listen here. In order to understand me, you just have to understand the vibes. If you don't understand the vibes, I'm sorry. If most of the info is useless, right, rankly, so there's no use to it, so then why'd you bring it up? You see what I'm saying? That further solidifies my theory that you just brought it up to make yourself sound smart. Or smarter. Because even you know the information's valueless. Listen here, Snow. You have a lot to learn. Alas, anyone in here is one of my students. And even then, Snow, you're one of my students. Your precious students. Today I learned knowing useless info is being smart? I didn't say you were smart. I said you're trying to appear smart. There's a difference. Because I never said you were smart. I said you were trying to appear smart. Rookie. Rookie. Like I said, it's a learning experience. Don't worry, you said I'm smart before? Yeah, in the topic of technology. But even then, every dog will have its day. And every other piece of information is your day. Listen here, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Life is a learning process. Where's Jace Ace? I feel like this is around the time he pops up. I don't know which is the real chaos, sadly. Me neither, Reina. Me neither. See, I don't think there is a real chaos, Reina. I just changed my personality based on, I think the person would like me to be. Sadist one is a real one? What are you talking about? I love how... You see, this is a Pisces man speaking. Because you're like, oh, Kaosa doesn't bully me. When I bully you, you cry. You asked for me to bully you. I bully you, and then you're like, wait, no, not like that. I keep wanting to play Rocket League. Why'd you want to install it, Caleb? The real Chaos is an amalgamation of all of them. No, I don't. The real me does not exist. I've since figured that out. The me you get is different from the me that everyone else gets. And that goes for everyone else too. Stella gets a me. It's not available on the market. You know what I mean? And that goes for everyone though. Every single person gets a different me. So there's no way you can combine all those people. There's simply a fact of life I've come to find out. Much BS. Exactly. Caleb can never get the me that I give to Caleb. As example, I can't tell you guys to go eat in the galley. You know what I mean? It won't work. It won't work. Oh, okay. You were saying the, Rocket League? Is that little game where you're a car and you're playing, like, soccer? Is that what that is? Limited edition event exclusive KOs at Wonder. Exactly. You got a... Stella, you got a non-returning banner. You got the, like... You know when they, like, collab with, like, random brands? That's the KOs you got. I was talking about Locket, really. Okay, okay, okay. You got one of those. Like, how the France did Blue Archive first come to the United States server, and then the, like, first limited edition, like, banner run was Miku, and then, like, never came back. It's fun, but I broke my glasses over it? Oh, God. I don't know if that's a Rocket League's fault. Or was it your fault, Caleb? Like literally, like when I first installed Blue Archive, one of the first event banners they did was Miku. And obviously, I wanted her, but I could not get her in time. Which sucks, but I'm not playing more. That's good. That's good at least. At least you know when to control yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's good that you know your limits. I had issues with games too, and I just stopped playing them. That easy, but I never really played another game. I don't even play a daily gacha game anymore, I'm not gonna lie. But I think that's kind of like a good thing, I'd say. It is so relaxing and so freeing to not have to wake up and the first thing you think about is opening a darn iPhone app. Like, I'm free from the prison. The absolute hell. The absolute hell. Man, this Miku's turning out pretty good. I can't believe pretty much all I've done is color her hair today. Hair and skin. But... any progress is good progress, especially how tired. I literally did not want to stream. Like, I literally wanted to just lay in bed today. Because I was so sleepy. So sleepy. I still am sleepy now, so I guess I'll get some good rest. What time is it? I need to take my melatonin soon. Lay in bed, that sounds nice. Yeah, for real. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, how are you doing? Hatsune is looking great. Thanks. Here's a fuller view of how she looks. Well, thank you. Here's Jason. I'm currently good at the moment. We'll have to go to bed for school tomorrow. I see, I see. How are you doing, Jace Ace? Are you starting to see life in a more optimistic manner yet? Are you taking the optimism pill yet? It's very nice. It's nice over here. I like your little frog profile picture, Jonathan. It's very cute. Thank you. Chase the ace, you gotta be optimistic. Alright, I think about everything. I painted it myself? It's a painting? Wow, from so far away? Because it's small? Looks like a drawing. Or excuse me, it looks like a photo. Miku thought that was very cute. That's all I want to say. Thank you. Thank you, Eriza. It's hard for me to be optimistic with how everything is right now. Well, that's because you have to have optimism, Chase Ace. You have to have strength. And that strength has to come from within. I know you can find it from within to be optimistic, to be strong. I know you have the strength within you, Chase Ace. Digital painting? Wow, that's really incredible. It looks like a photograph. For this area? I'll take this. I'll take this. No, I'll do it all the way down here. Where am I at? Ooh. I've been streaming for a long time. I love Miku. Thank you, Bubbles. I said thank you, even though that has not even anything to do with me. I'm glad you like Miku. I freaking love Daughter of Evil and Servant of Evil. Daughter of Evil Rin is my favorite Rin ever created. I literally saved up all my little, what is it, gems in, what's it called? Project Sakai, so I can get her cards. And I got the full set of the, Evilist Chronicles. And I have the Rin, Daughter of Evil, Nendoroid. I'd like to draw her eventually. But yes, I completely agree with you. Scarsimp. Alpha Lock. Let's take this. Starkin. Right around here. Let's get some airbrush out. And let's color this. Not bad. Love your Miku too, thank you. I see your charms. Oh, I appreciate that, Bubbles. I love Miku. I'm like, thank you. That's funny. I want Len Justice. Why is he always a dead one? Because Len's not good as Rin. Next question. Alright. That's looking pretty good. A little bit more right here. I noticed there was an area I actually forgot. Right here. Take off the alpha lock, go back to inking. In your opinion, at any times, my dear Scarsimp, if I'm speaking, it is always going to be for my opinion. You have to remember that at the end of the day, when people speak, it will always be based on their opinion. Generally. Alright, let's alpha lock again. Whoops. Oh god. The hell was that? Alpha lock. A little bit of this. Let's add some purple. Let's try that. Yeah, not bad. Oh, I forgot right there too. Darn it! Darn. A little bit right here. Alright, I forgot this. Silly me. I like Len, you like Rin, that's fine, but don't say Rin is better. But if I'm speaking, Scarsimp, why would you not think I would be speaking for my opinion? You know what I mean? You have to make the assumption, and especially as something as liking something. Like if someone asked me what my favorite ice cream is, I'd say... I don't like ice cream though. But I'd say cherry is the best flavor. If someone asked me a question. Because we're talking about a preference, it makes sense to assume that what I'm saying is based on my opinion. Okay, duplicate liner goes up here. Duplicate this so we save that for later. But what do I want to do? I think I want to screen it. Whoops. Let's take this. Maybe more like that. I'd say that's alright. Let me see. Because I'm used to jerks on the internet. But still, even then, the jerks on the internet, they have their opinions too. So, like dealing with jerks on the internet should kind of make you understand that people are speaking from their experience, like in their opinion. A lot of people like to criticize immediately and say like, oh, that's your opinion, but it's already implied generally most of the time. Select. Invert. Geez, Bubbles, hello. Cutely reappear. Look, cutely. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I like the cutely. Next is like ugly. Uglily appears. Mint chocolate chip is the best ice cream flavor? Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people, Tosato, who sit there and be like, ah, it tastes like toothpaste. It's pretty good. I wouldn't really say it's the best, though. Watching this 20 minutes before I get down to the bus. Hi, Pip, how are you doing? How are you doing? I don't like the overlap. Do I care that much? Low key, because it's such a beautiful Miku, I kind of do. Hot take, I don't like ice cream. Same! I don't like ice cream. Hideously appears. I don't like ice. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, you know, using it as an analogy or whatever. And I'm like, wait a minute. I can't even. I don't know. It's just like, if I'm gonna have like something, I'd rather have like a shake. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Wrong layer. Oh, no, it's on the right layer. As far as standard flavors go, it's the best. I do like cherry. Why is this happening? Mine don't... Excuse me. Oh, that's why. Let me. What if there's a donut flavored ice cream? That sounds really good. Alright, let me select this. Okay, let me be a smart guy. Remember I was talking about being smart with drawing earlier? Select. And come over here. And then guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Look at this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait. How did that not work? Okay, select. Okay, let's take this. Select. Oh, is it erased? Ah, okay. I'm still smart, I promise. I just need to do something else. Select. There we go. It's freezing. I hate cold food. Yeah, I have sensitive teeth. A frozen custard? I think frozen yogurt's better than both of them. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Actually, chat, hot take, but both frozen custard and ice cream are both good. What about frozen yogurt? I think frozen yogurt tastes better than both of them. I'm always been a big sour kind of person. Yeah, I have very sensitive teeth too. But frozen yogurt is really good. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Culver's pilled. Culver's pilled. Culver's pilled. Listen here, you would think Tosado lives in Canada the way he talks about his little Michigan. Like anything chocolate? But I feel like a chocolate cake tastes so much better than like a chocolate ice cream. You know what I mean? Steam notifications go hard. Fine enough. I thought that's what I saw, and I get scared because that's where my my internet connection notifications come from too. Wait, did you guys hear that notification? Was that a notification? You guys could hear? It's hit or miss for me? Yes! Oh! That's funny! I didn't know you guys could hear that. I don't have headphones on. Headphones hurt my ears. Or head. This is incredible, Sword. Thank you! I love the sour taste of yogurt. You ever had a genuine bagel? Yeah! Yeah. I used to travel to New York City a lot. There we go. That's what I was looking for. No, for sure. I'll pick cake over ice cream, and I won't turn on pint ice cream. Oh god. I don't know. I just never liked ice cream. I do like milkshakes, however. I got that going for me. Let's see. That looks really good, I think. Milkshakes are badass. They really are. Oh, I forgot that. Silly Billy me. What? My cat just meowed. Give me a second. I have to go fetch her. I think, let me make sure though, because like I don't want to mess with this. It's gonna be a pain to like re-select. Good. Hold on. Oh, the door's already open. Come here. Come here, drama. Brownies? Okay, I have to disagree with you there. I fuck heavy with brownies. What? Drama. Mother Kayla's, how am I your daughter if I don't like ice cream? I don't know. I got some more daughters. I think I'm all out of the daughter status now. I think I'm running out of available daughter slots. Come here. Ice cream's fine. I can take it. I don't like ice cream though. But I do. But some people really like ice cream. Milkshakes over ice cream. Agreed. What? My cat is so cute, you guys. My cat is so cute. Warm brownies fresh. Funny enough, I like cold brownies though. I don't like them warm. Like when it's like disintegrating, gross. But when they're cold, like fridge brownies. Speaking of which, I just remembered I had dessert in the fridge. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, discount rack today, guys. I got a 1, 2, 3, a 9-pack of chocolate cupcakes. I loved them when I was younger. Did you see the stream notification? I saw it flash. I don't know what it said though. I loved them when I was younger, but something like 2 years ago they stopped paying the same. Oh god, you like cold brownies, freak? First of all, freak is my word. I love how you said like it's rough on these streets. That's mine. Cold brownies is great. Even what? Like, oh, and cosmic brownies? Slaps. The tree shaped, the Christmas tree, cosmic shaped brownies, fantastic. Room temperature brownies, alright, that's kind of true. Room temperature is pretty good. Even box brownies that I'm cool. Exactly. Fridge brownies are, that's what I'm saying. Oh god. I love the Christmas tree brownies. Look at this. Good lord. I'm really glad I decided to draw her. Or I say I decided, even though I did vote in chat. It's either this or a Fortnite Miku. I'm glad she's coming out. Right, let's take Alpha Lock here. Get some pink. Just turned out really, really good. I haven't had a cosmic brownie in years. Oh my god, the Christmas tree shaped ones are fantastic. And the jack-o'-lantern Halloween shaped ones are also very, very good. Fortnite Miku. Yeah, you should play more. Why did you... I saw that you were talking about it. Like, why'd you have apprehension playing Fortnite Miku? Like, you're good at Fortnite. And it's Miku. Like, why aren't you playing more Fortnite Miku? To me, it's like if I was good at it, I'd play it without hesitation. But I'm not. I hate Fortnite. I don't know. I tried playing it that one time. I got so sick. Alpha Lock and clipping on my bait. Agreed. Fortnite with friends have no rights being fun. Yeah. But it's Miku, so it makes sense. It makes sense. So I'd say like keep playing it, you know what I mean? And it's Miku. It's like I'll probably try playing it again when I get like a Steam... What is it called? Sorry. Switch. If they have Fortnite on there. I'll probably play it again. But good god, I was so sick. I could not do it on that computer. I had a cosmic brownie in my lunchbox from kindergarten senior year. Like it just stayed there, or you kept eating them, or did you keep a singular cosmic brownie for that long? And right now you can become Godzilla and just mow down people. That's hilarious, actually. Fortnite, I think, is actually a very good game. Again, me personally, makes me nauseous. I think it's a really good game. I think it's so fun to have like the option. I gotta color you a bit lighter. To be all these different characters. You know, like you can run into a Peter Griffin in the game, and that is so funny. I've been playing it way too much, LOLs. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, actually. I ate a cosmic brownie for lunch. Oh, I say you just got probably sick of them, then. I couldn't afford Miku in Fortnite, so I quit Fortnite because I'm a baby who can't take missing out. It sounds like you got a little bit of growing up to do, Scarmouche. Because inversely, I was able to buy Miku, but I physically cannot play the Fortnite game because I get motion sickness, and so I wasted my money. But I'm still not gonna give up. I'm gonna try and hopefully find a way I can play that game. The Roblox side of it is whack. Roblox? There's Roblox Miku? I've been 18 for like 3 months. Growing up doesn't mean your age. It means your emotional state. I meet a lot of older toddlers, if you will. So I don't know what your age has to do with me saying you gotta mature a little bit. I gotta make that a little bit lighter. Or darker is what I mean to say. Sorry, dark. Fortnite's stressing me out because I can't save games that constantly update. I think like for me, it's like Miku's like all I'd really care about. I wouldn't really worry about that anymore. There we go. Not necessarily Roblox, but there are a bunch of... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So just don't play it. That's fair. That's fair. I think, like, literally, I'd only care... Like, there's some games where it's like I only care about one thing. And, Miku would be the only thing I cared about. Miku and, like, of course, like a Black Rock shooter or something, but that'll never happen. Like, the Walmart prop hunt? Yeah, I see what you're saying. That was dumb. I was like, who suggested to this and... Who suggested we do this? This is dumb as hell. I mean, hey, it's what the kids want. It's what the kids want, apparently. Who am I to, deny? Who am I to deny? Get back here. I still laugh at how BRS was on Fortnite. Yeah, that was crazy. And that's why I was like, hey, there's literally, like, let's be real. There was a chance of her alt skin being a Black Rock shooter one, I feel like, based on that information. But you know, it's like one of those damn things. I think that's good. Alright, look at her hair. Wow, 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 wow. Let me see, I think next I should probably work on the pink in her dress. I got the hair kind of like real solid. Where am I at? 521. Vera's friends must go crazy on those online polls or something. I don't know how the hell that happened. I don't know how the hell that, like, you know what I mean? Stella, like, what is your best hypothesis? Like, how did that happen? I feel like it was just like someone working on the team that was like, all right, guys, we're gonna try. They're gonna try and pull a solid. Because how the hell? We do starving for content. Good God. Oh, Tosado, you like Black Rock Shooter, don't you? I forget that, because you messaged me that. Every time I see a gift Black Rock Shooter plush, I want to buy it. I already have like 2. What is this? I'm in awe of those clear lines. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's because I use such a big canvas, and I use the eraser a lot to make them sharp. That's how it looks the way it does. Pull it. There we go. I assume it's because Good Small Company was heavily promoting BRS. I wouldn't even go that far, I'm not gonna lie. Ew, this Black Rock Shooter is in disgusting condition. Hi, yes I do. Big fan of her design. It's so funny. Oh, you hear that, Stella? He's one of us. Check my phone real quick. Is that about the gift Mercari? Yeah. I was like, what the? Why the? It's like, why do people try even sell it for anything? Like, that's like a $3 stuffed animal. You're a disgusting sweat for that, by the way. For knowing. Let's see, let's see. I still cannot believe I bought that card, that damn card that's just nothing. Like a PSA 9, not even signed, just nothing. Why? I cannot believe I bought that. Choosing Arcane 2. That's what I'm saying. Like, and like you want to ask 46 USD for that? Get out of here. Get out of here. A huge sweat. That's true. That is true. I did not get that file folder. I wasn't even. I was like, I put in just like a kind of like a shit bit, if you will. I'm like, I'm not gonna fight over this. 46 USD where it's a garbage. It's a Black Rock Shooter stuffed animal in a garbage condition. So that's why I'm making fun of it right now. It's not even worth that. This is coming from someone who buys like quads of Black Rock Shooter items. Oh, did you not get that file for it? No, I didn't. Did you? Don't tell me you. That'd be silly. Listen here. And I also like, I always am very apprehensive of that resealed, like sealed products, because like you can reseal them very easily. I wonder who did it. Oh, you're being corny. I can't believe you wasted that much money on that. On a file folder. Oh, God. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Alright, let's see. I think I gotta start in this pink. I love how this skirt is actually very light pink compared to this area. So if you really look at it, her dress has 2 shades of pink here, and I have to be very, very careful. I love skinning these things, I know, but like you gotta be smart. Like don't be dumb. I know, I understand, don't get me wrong, but like, don't be stupid, you know? Don't be stupid. Let's see, I think... Alright, this is gonna be so annoying. Imagine just Lily Shiga we'd never see again. Lily Shiga's mad funny. It was still so funny when you were that one time, you're like, she's stealing your shtick because of the engine. That was really funny. My influence on the community needs to be studied. Alright. This is gonna be a tiny bit annoying, but it is what it is. Let me bring up my other iPad reference. There's 2 different shades of pink here. But it's so subtle, it's kind of hard to see. Okay, take this, take this, take this. I can take that technically. I think this is also just this is also that pink. Yeah. So this to this, 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 this. This, oops. Don't want that. Don't want that. This, oops. This. What are the shoes looking like here? Also that very light colored. Good to know. This as well. This here. I got kind of headache. Also sucks, I was really excited for that clear file, mostly because the market is so dry. I love the I promise I'm not dumb, I promise! You gotta be responsible sometimes. Remember back in the day when we both were like, oh look, we wait for good deals. And now we're so desperate, we're salivating. We're salivating at any opportunity. That too, but I forgot to draw the line right there. Damn it. What color is her damn ribbons? Ever since the IBS poster, if you ask— yeah! I completely agree with you. It's been nothing. I think the last, like, interesting thing I got was that, that dummy case. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's take it. Miss the good deals days. I know. Look at you. You've become into a monster, Stella. Remember back when we both had patience? Alright, let me draw this real quick. And now we're just like foaming at the mouth. Wrong layer. The dummy case was cool. Yeah, funny enough, I think a little issues is the same thing. I think it's like I'm not gonna lie. Because there hasn't been much stuff, I haven't been checking as frequently. It's kind of bad. We're still here? Yeah! I'm still drawing this on Miku. She's coming around pretty good. I'll show you in a second. Oops, excuse me. I guess that's on the, hold on. Bunny layer. I'll do that just for fun. I should have done this anyway. There we go. Stella, we become greedy. We become uncontrollable. I love thinking it was something else. What do you think it was? Like a flyer? Like that one flyer that came with the game, like the promotional things? Well, here we are so far. Alright, go back to where we're at though. Hold on. This is where it gets a little chaotic here. Alright, let's take you, and film. I'm still keeping an eye out for the big Empresses. Only coming forward sold right after she released for $400, you saw? Oh god. Like even like, yes, I do want a second one, but I'm not gonna be dumb. $400 is insane. Yeah, I know exactly what flyer you're talking about, because I think the dummy case was bundled with that flyer, actually. Man. 400 buckaroonies? And is that, like, is that 40,000 yen? Or is that more? Because if it's more, that's insane. Like, I'm a goofer who spends money recklessly sometimes, and even that's like, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, we got that. What is this? Okay. We need a little bit more down here. Right here as well. What else do we have? Definitely the bunny. Ugh. Right here. I'm gonna have to erase all those lines. It's like 50-something thousand. Good lord. I was so dumb for not buying a second one. You know, that's why I don't like that feeling, you know what I mean? When it comes to like figure collecting. Like I hate when you feel dumb for not buying something. Something a little less than 400. Yeah, that's still like 50,000 yen's insane. You got my recommendation after briefly stalking your Insta. I'm shocked you don't have millions of followers. Oh, thank you, Arcane Belina. I appreciate that. Last week I sold my Jinx Android for 250. Wow, that's really good. Unlike these take months to sell in the League of Legends, people bought it the same day, post them. Yeah, it's probably because like the new I bet, you know, that was really smart. I bet you they're gonna have a re-release of Jinx. If there's not some sort of like constraint for the licensing. That was really smart to sell it. Give Stella a dark blue glazing donut with star sprinkles. Howdy. Jinx Nendoroid is possible. Yeah, it's probably because like the anime shot up. Like there are smart times. And I always find it funny when people are like, oh, scalpers. It's like, no, it's just a highly sought after item right now. Everybody, you know, wants to act like a, look, I'm a super fan of this by having it. So the value goes up. So I think that was really smart because I bet you they're going to re-release a Jinx Nendoroid. I couldn't find it. There was only 500. So wow, that was a great... Good job on your end. Like, I sold, fine enough. It was like one of the Attack on Titan seasons. I had a... I think right before it came out, I had an Erwin Smith Nendoroid. I think I sold it for like 180 or 190 or something like that. And I want to say... It was like 4 months later, he got a re-release. And I'm like, yes. I sold my Nendoroid L 2.0. Damn, I love L. Right before they announced the re-release. That, you know, it's so... And see, that is kind of exciting about figures. Is like when you sell them, because like you're predicting the re-release. Like I have some of these Azure Lane gift plushies. And I was so close. They almost got like a re-release, but it was like an updated with the Fumo art style. But those plushies are like $1,000 for a pair. And I keep forgetting I need to list them. I gotta use some of the money right now. Should I ever need someday Randolph, your resale's gonna be crazy? Yeah. That's what's also nice, because like I will say, when I was facing, you know, when I had lost my job and I had no money because I didn't have a job and I couldn't find a job, my figure collection like saved my ass. I lived off of like selling some of my figures for my collection for probably like 2 or 3 months, like just straight. And it's like, I was so thankful to have that. You know what I mean? Assistant Sand daughter is missing. Is Assistant Sand here? Oh, I'm gonna try and like only put it up when he's in here. Find a Lolita outfit that's really a cosplay. You think this is a... This looks like an authentic Lolita outfit. I could only get my hands on League of Legends Figma. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I just decided that today, Stargazer. But yeah, agreed. Because like, for example, I was actually, I know I hate to spoil this. I was going to give away my old Miku Dolphy in one of my art contests. But then I remembered it's like the first edition of the Miku Dolphy. And I'm like, that is never going to be re-released. And I'm like, sorry guys, we have to hold on to that. We have to hold on to that. Sorry. Sorry. I'm a little greedy. But I might get I don't know. I want to do a Dolphy giveaway for something at some point. I think that'd be really, really cool. The Connor Nendroid? Connor? Who's Connor? No, for real, collecting is legit the same as saving a pic. It really is. Like, it quite literally, like, it was so crazy. Like, I got like I said, I lived off my figures for a little bit. And it was the, exactly what I needed. You know what I mean? Same when I was out of college and unemployment, I sold my Monster High dolls at crazy before Generation happened to save me at my ass at college. Yeah. It really helps. Toho Nendroid. Ah, I see, I see. Connor from Dark Eve Hansen? Or Connor from Spider-Man? Yeah, so it comes in clutch. And so that's why I was funny because like, don't get me wrong, there's a difference between a scalper and then a singular person selling their singular or even double copy of their personal item at market price. I always find it funny when people are like, oh, all these scalpers. And like 9 times out of 10, it's not scalpers. It's all these people who are late to the game of like wanting to be a fan of the character. And they're like, no, I want to be the ultimate fan and have the figure. And it's biting the mass. Connor from Detroit becomes human? Connor from Detroit. Ah, I see, I see. He said that just in time, Stella. Whoopsie. What was that? I wonder if you could hear that. Alright, let's get the darker pink too, so she doesn't look weird. Don't tell me there's a third pink. Is this a different pink shade? Oh. It is. 3 shades of pink. I guess that's what makes her so, well designed. And put you right here. But yeah, I think that the best thing I've ever resold again was that Melanie Martinez perfume that I have. $400 for that perfume. And that is what paid for my Strawberry Miku pin sample. Because the Strawberry Miku pin sample cost, I think, like $400 or $500. Good lord. Haha. This pin's probably gonna cost that much too. Rotten hell. Rotten hell. Scalpers are people that buy out of stock. Yeah, exactly. Normal people look at the current market price accordingly based on their own. Yeah, exactly. There's a huge difference between the two. You know, there's a huge difference between people trying to like buy up a bunch to like almost like live off a profit versus someone who's like, okay, you know, I'm gonna sell my personal thing. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what in reference that was to. Best thing I sold. Oh, the perfume. Okay. Best thing I sold is the VHS of Cars. Really? Was it special? That's insane. Listen here, I don't want you selected. Cars? The Disney movie? It's always funny when you just so happen to have something and you're like, this is useless to me. And it's really, really valuable. I also did. I sold a Tamagotchi one time for around like $220. And it had a scrape on the screen and the person still bought it. And they left me good feedback and they're like, thank you so much. Cars, the Pixar movie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Apparently Cars was the last VH tape to release and it was very limited. Oh, that is so damn cool. So it's like you just so happen to have Cars and VHS. That's hilarious. Like that makes sense because like yeah, that's like probably like the last Disney movie on VHS if I were to gather. That is so cool. But yeah, one time I had bought this one Tamagotchi and I let it like, I think I lasted like 2 pets and the bitch died. I'm like, I cannot deal with this. I'm an adult. And it skyrocketed in value and I sold that for like 200 something. So that was really cool. I gotta do the same thing for this one. Yeah, we were cleaning out our storage and my friend just told me about it the whole time. Wow. That's really, really cool. Cars were the last Pixar movie to release in VHS. Oh, I see. That makes sense then. That is so funny. Yeah, I think that perfume, that one Tamagotchi thing. What else? What else? What else have I flipped at an unreasonable price? I think that's really legit. Like, some people get really lucky. What would you say, Stella? Or anybody rather? The most valuable item in your collection is like that you could flip it and like get money off of it. I think for me... I don't know. Me when I ask questions I don't even know the answers to. Trying to think. Not sure what I'd think. Yeah, same here. Where is this reference? Give me a second. That's good. This is so hard to kind of see exactly. I think this is also good. I have a bootleg VHS of the Shrek is Love? Oh, I think, speaking of like ship hosting, I have a, I have the Astolfo-Bean. You know, the haunted Astolfo-Bean meme? I think that's probably one of my rarer items in my collection. I think all my valuable toys got wrecked during a hurricane. Ah, that sucks. WALL-E was a great movie. It really was. Shout out to Caleb. Probably toy from the show Magical Doremi. I have the US release, the Magical Wand. Oh, I see. The Precure. For Beerus, though, I really don't know. Yeah, for Beerus. I think, realistically, the rarest item in my Black Rock Shooter collection. It's either that, the prototype Empress, I would say. Or... I cannot believe you part ways with that. First of all, you must... you must love me. Beerus herself. I have a $15 coin, a 1950 good condition Benjamin Franklin $half coin has silver. That's really, really cool. $15 coin? Like, is it valued at $15? Or, like, it's worth $15? Like it was... You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say here? But, I think that, or... My tummy hurts. I have a story to tell about the plush and giving it to you actually. Really? Save it for sure so I can do the voices. Not the theatrics. I'd say some of my random old Pokemon cards, and it's probably most valuable. Have you got them graded yet? Torpedo? Have you got them graded? It's a $half. Oh, it's a $half worth $15. Okay, okay, okay. My grandpa just gave me his hip replacement. Like legitimately? Like like something that was in his flesh? Like what you gotta get a little gotta add a little bit more details there. But I'd say that Proto Empress or that Dawnfall poster. The strength one? That's what I think. I'm trying to think still in your collection, like which one would I think would be the rarest? But you have just such a elementary Black Rock Shooter collection, so I can't really think of anything. Most sell for on the price. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe the Houke signature? I guess. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. To me, like, I don't know. It's like, for me, it's like that's not like... I wouldn't care. I feel like you have better stuff, you know what I mean? But if you really prioritize him as an artist, so it's like what I'm saying is like I don't think it's like would I count that as a Black Rock Shooter item, you know what I mean? Gonna keep it down if I have it hand down if I have a kid. Oh, I see. There was something else that you had that like I literally saw that you got it and I mauled it. I'm telling you, Stella, when I had the worst week. Placemat from the game. That is also another really rare one. When I saw that you got that plushie, it ruined my week, Stella. I had the worst week after that. First gets a fake VHS, now has a hip replacement. I like Wally. Okay, Caleb. Caleb, are you drunk again? I'm so glad, dude, that was so fun. I was so angry. I will say, I got really lucky. I got really lucky that one time. But, I was also angry when you got the sealed copies of the Puchito Rock Shooter rubber straps. But then, like, it was crazy that another set popped up. Major me would have God comics. Yeah, that's why I had to be like, you know that one Wojak where it's like he has a mask on and smiling, and behind he's like crying, like ugly crying. Like that was me. Yes, and they came out right after. Yeah, that was wild. I got so lucky. Shout out to me stalking your Twitter for that one. You said it, and I was like, I was like, oh god, that wasn't meant to be for you. Why are we both so dumb? Like, why are we both so dumb? So she's like, immediately. Good lord. Poor Stella and Chaos. I know. Have you ever seen the dumbest people that liked each other? That was me and Stella. I don't know why we're like this. That was me and Stella. Monkey brain, I know. Oh, I have the whole live dog. Ah. So you went to the actual Dodgers contest? Or content? Content? I almost said concert. I haven't gotten any of my cards graded since I have no intent to sell. It's still cool to have it. Well, it's not just like once it's graded, it's in a plastic shell that protects the card. You know what I mean? So it's like, I have like, you know, junk cards that are broke. Yeah, you gotta post a photo of that in the Discord, Tosato. That is really, really cool. I wonder what it's valued at now. Discounted coins? You like collecting coins, Stargazer? That's really, really cute. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Did you get the shirt? Like what you gotta go into more detail. Hurry up. Hurry up. Listen here, at all times, you should over-explain yourself because I'm impatient. That is really, really cool. Alright, is this a third level of pink? Are we at level 3 pink? We are. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's take you, bunny. Did not mean to do that. Top. Hide you. I have the Suicide shirt and all the cards. Isn't here? I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I wish I had bought the Sana Whole Live merch because she was my fave. Oh, that's funny. I have doubles of the big small plushie. And low-key, I definitely bought it for that reason. I was like, it's never gonna re-release. I don't collect money, but I do sit in the work office staring at older coins. Ah. It's always funny, like, money collectors. Sana mentioned. Yeah, I have 2 of the big small plushies. Both completely sealed. That's weird. I see. I colored that wrong. What do you mean? Hobby got my grandpa. That's really cute. It's always cute when people like inherit hobbies. You can inherit the collections. Like I said, I know nobody, certainly not my children, would ever want my Black Rock Shooter collection. So when I die, I'll probably go to Stellar. I go to Stellar. If I want it? You want my collection, Caleb? Get in line. You and everyone else. Get in line. Okay. I shall. Oh, look how patient. I guess our plot in your demise, and yeah, you get the loot bonus. You get the XP bonus. I'll be buried with my one. You have the half-scale Sonico? The one she's like really, really pale? I know exactly what figure you're talking about, actually. It's like she's very, very light, like light colored, I think. My grandma died before I was born, but apparently she was obsessed with Rubik's Cubes. Aww. That's cute. That Sonic was so cool. I regret Shinobu from Bakemonogatari. She had like a really huge scale figure too, and I'm like, I regret not getting that one. I had a limited edition God of War PSP. You know, funny enough, I think I heard about that. My mother accidentally... Oh god, okay, so like this... Okay. The first person I was ever in love with this one girl. And at the time, she didn't have Pokemon, and I had Pokemon Soul Silver, the Walmart special pack that came with the minifigure and the walker. And I had the sealed case to her, or case, for the whole collection. And I gave it to her because I was in love with her. And then she died. And I do not know where that set went, but that set was very, very, very rare. All I got was a whole lot of fake Grand Order scale figures. Oh, I see, I see. I got her for an insane price, which was $200? Someone was selling their collection for sex change. Oh, that's interesting. And my friend gave me... Wow. That's awesome. I was like, it sucks when people are selling things out of like, you know, like priorities. But it's like, that's good. She died, yeah. And she passed away. I'm like, damn, that sucks. But I'm like, it's like, you know, it's kind of like it's like a touchy topic, but I'm like, you know, I wonder whatever happened to that. That set probably was just like seen as trash, just thrown away. Because I think that set, that Walmart special edition, is pretty rare in the Pokemon world. What did I read? What did you read? What did you read, Caleb? Oh, like, damn. Or a yard sale? Maybe my Hello Kitty backpack that I found at a local dollar store? Ooh. I love Hello Kitty. I think I mentioned before that I collect all sorts of dolls, modern and vintage. That's cool. I think those kind of like unique collections are really cool. Dark Virus Message? Oh, I see. Sealed Pokemon cards is anything you say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that specific Walmart set, like, I don't know, like a couple, I'd say like 7 or 8 years ago was like $500. Sorry, it's hard to hear that. It happens. Such is life. Such is life. Man, we're at the 3rd shading of pink. Funny enough, it makes sense now that there's 3 layers of pink. I didn't really notice it upon first inspection, and I almost did that again where I'm manually coloring. That takes up my time. Let me be responsible. Blue light filter is on. Yeah, I can't turn it off. It really is so annoying. And everyone's like, just turn off your screen adapter. It doesn't work. We love light blue filter. I think it looks ugly. It looks ugly. I had a Beanie Baby Black Beat limited edition. It was sold in yard sale. What? Black Bear. You know, I used to be balls deep in the Blackrock shooter. In the Beanie Baby community. To this day, I love going to like yard sales and stuff like that. Not yard sales, like antique stores, and looking for Lefty. I'm looking for, yes, I know I could buy it online. But I'm looking for Lefty the donkey. He was like the cutest Beanie Baby I've ever seen. And not the re-released 2000 edition, where it's like he's an American flag, but the one where he was like a little blue donkey. It's so cute. I love Beanie Babies for a very, very long time. America, yeah. I love wandering around Peddler's Mall for anything old and cool, especially dolls, yeah.
Soto, did you post your thing of your merch in the thingy yet? Please donate to her. She's drained my bank account. Oh, thank you, Kwame. Thank you, Kwame. I appreciate it. You're so nice. You've given me so many super chats in such a short time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So behave. I don't want financially irresponsibility. You gotta behave. You gotta be responsible. I care for my little viewers in here. She's draining something else. Oh god. Oh god, alter. Yeah. My... Damn. I couldn't come up with anything quick enough. Rookie! I'm straight. Like and subscribe, or the Miku we will fry. Is she draining that? I'm draining that Apple Pen. I'm draining this Apple Pen battery because I'm working so hard. Good call, Himari. We already did that like 5 hours ago. Smash the like button. Yeah, let me see. Can I get a liker in chat? Let's see. I'm at 60 likes. Can we get up to 62 likes? Caleb. First of all, I swear to God, you must be intoxicated right now, Caleb. Listen here. What did we say? We said we were gonna get your dress blues in proper condition. I'm not gonna do your laundry, Caleb. I'm not though, Caleb. You gotta be responsible. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. But I don't want you drawing too thin. I'm gonna hop out here to have dinner with some friends. I better be at the galley. It's almost over. I'll probably be here for then. I appreciate that, Caleb. Listen here, you better be going to the galley. You guys better be going to the galley. You'll be proud. I'm gonna take a shower and wash. Yeah, I am proud of you. Don't forget to, you know, scrub behind your ears. You know what I mean? And I replied to Dad's comment, whereas, weren't you meant to be at work today? Poor Caleb. Caleb, are you going to the galley? Are you going to the galley, Caleb? No, I had the day off. Yeah, you better be going to the galley then. Oh god, I appreciate it, my dear Caleb, though. I really do. Bye-bye, guys. Good night, Kayosa. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Kwame face. Scary Caleb's mode? I know. Caleb, why are you not answering my question? It is a very simple question, Caleb. Are you going to the galley? No, because we're gonna get yesterday. Okay, but you're typing? Okay, yeah, hurry up. You have no excuses. The galley's open, like, at all times. Oh god, Caleb. I've not posted my merch yet. I'll post it later. What are you doing, Tosato? What are you doing? Farewell, my fellow sweats. I must complete some homework. That's fair. See you later, Himari. See you later. Bye-bye. Sweats. Oh god. Oh god, we're known as the sweats, you guys. Where are we? Here we go. Let's see. What are we at? Ooh, the timer. The timer. Okay. Off I go for real. I appreciate you, Caleb. I appreciate you. See you later. Behave. You go to the galley. No one's gonna be left on dead ears. Deaf ears. We'll behave. I see. Wait a minute. I gotta do something real quick.
Edit. Ooh. Ooh, babe. Get that all set up. Upcoming, upcoming. Stellar. Stellar. Are you here, my Stellar? Oh, God. This is so funny. I'm getting water. Funny enough, okay, so I'm looking to do the redirect thing, and both your thumbnails are the same, and I don't know which one to click. Which one to click for the redirect, because like, they're both the exact same thing, so whether it's gonna be the one in 3 days, or the one tonight. Timer? Yeah, technically I hit my 6 hours. LOL. Oh, God. Oh, I think this is also dark. It gives you a glass of water. I don't know how to help you. I'll just click on the first one and hope for the best. I just gotta finish this little area. I'll probably fix that. Look at me. Yeah, I think I'll have to call it a day. At least we got a lot done. Let me switch to my Shoost real quick. Get out of here, children. Oh, good. I don't have to remind you to redirect. Tosado, you've disappointed me today. I'm sad. You didn't give me the attention I'd deserved. Oh wait, I didn't even select it. LOL. Alright, I'm just gonna do the first one. Oh, if I click on it, it says scheduled. Okay. There we go. Save. Look at that. Look at that. Let me go to Shoost real quick. There we go. I drew a lot today. And I'm somewhat happy with what I accomplished, I will say. I think it turned out, I think it's turning out my best Miku yet. It's funny, like, I think skill-wise, it's turning out pretty good. But I don't particularly... It's not my Miku style, you know what I mean? But I think it's still my best drawing. Okay, where the flip? Give me a second. I have to commit to my job, you know what I mean? Straight from my heart with that one. Yeah, Tosado. You kinda were mean to me today. And I didn't do anything to deserve that. Ugh. I made a mistake. I clicked on the wrong one. File, open, presets. Hey girl. There we go. Hi Rain, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, my torso is cut in half. Rough. Rough. You're my new favorite YouTuber? I appreciate that, Stargazer. Some people in chat are not that kind to ever say that about me, so I really appreciate that, Stargazer. I can tell you actually care about me. You know what I mean? I think this Miku looks pretty good too. Oh god, not the empty compliments from Torpedo. Just finished my homework and now reacts. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do. Hold on. But anyway, there we go. Look at this, perfect. Perfect. Oh god, I ripped off my. Shout out to all of these little things. Empty, that was genuine. It was not intentionally mean today. Ugh, I know what you were mean to me because you weren't giving me attention. Listen here, I'm a woman. I die if I don't get attention. So, in fact, this is the meanest you've ever been to me today. Damn, I hate it like when I'm trying to hide my smile and my damn model picks it up.
Well, this is probably last message for going to bed. Good night, Jace the Ace. I appreciate you stopping in again. Probably last time this stream. That's fair, that's fair. We're going to go mode with a blanket. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should make a Miku, an Instagram post showing your evolution of your Miku drawings over the years. I really should. It's so funny, my first Miku charm. Who Torpedo? It's like Tostitos, Torpados, Tomatoes nickname. It's one of his billion nicknames. But yeah, I think I will do that. But I had a really good live today. Not gonna lie. I really love you guys a lot. And now I'm gonna be hanging out in Stella's chat. So when I end this stream, it should redirect to Stella's stream. If Stella is responsible, probably not. Let's be real. And Tortilla, exactly. Hell yeah. I love when it smiles when you're doing your meme bits. Ugh, I hate it, dude. It's like I can't like stop it because like I can't do anything. Because like when I close my mouth, it like will open. I'm like, damn it. Oh, thank you for stream. Thank you, Dark Virus. Thank you, Dark Virus. So yeah, I'll hang out in Stella's chat for a little bit. And I will see you there. So good night, everybody. And I will also see you tomorrow, of course. Toodaloo.